Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? I'm trying to get the King of the Marbles bot back working. One sec. I tried to add an adjustment to it without testing anything. And at least it officially doesn't seem to have been the problem because I took it out and it still doesn't work. Hello. Nightbot's fine. Might be no King of the Marbles today. Not working. All right, we'll show on the second drop. What up, HG Gogo? Thank you for the 7 months tier 1. Listen, King of the Marbles isn't even different from Rlcs. It's just another way to consume Rlcs while there's a king in the chat. But for whatever reason, it just died. I did try and make changes to it. But I think I reverted all of them. Let's see if I can get another one working. Everyone type +2 in chat. See if that one works. What up, what up, what up, what up? Where are you going to watch party from Raleigh? Yes, starting tomorrow. I will watch party from Raleigh. Dude, that's so weird. I don't know what's going on with Kingbot. Well, how are you guys doing today? Let's see. Oh, wait, maybe my is mod thing is finally working. And so it's ignoring me? No. Can I have a non-mod type exclamation point king? Okay, GBA did. And he did! Oh, so it's just ignoring kings and mods now. Actually, genuinely. Oh. And I count as a mod, I think. So mods can't even type exclamation point king because I really went all in. Okay, that's not the worst thing ever. How are you guys doing? Did we go live on the YouTube? We did. What up, YouTubers? Hey, hearts in the chat for YouTubers. Am I right, guys? Send them some hearts. You know they need it. They really need it. They deserve it. What up, what up, what up, what up? W-Edit Tim, who has got the videos going out for us during the major. You love to see it. You love to see it. We're cranking out even more. Guys, you'll notice that today's sub goal is a little bit smaller than yesterday's. And that's because we're not going to be live for the whole day today. As you know, a sub goal is a how long we're going to be streaming multiplied by 7. How many hours? I'm thinking we're going to have about 6. Or get into the 6th hour at least before we end. but we're not gonna make it the whole like 8 hours it was yesterday. So still a good chunk, but we got to leave a little bit early to go fly to the event and be there in person on the next day. Now, some people are already there early and they're like streaming from around the area. Yo! AX Chaos, thank you for the gifted sub. I live on the West Coast, so I can't just walk there, right? I think I would have had to have started a while ago. Are you missing top 8 quals? I mean, not all of them, right? Because some of them was going to happen here early. Like the upper matches, I'll probably be able to watch. And then maybe even into a couple of the 2-1 round. You're in the Southwest, bud? Okay. Okay, sorry, dude. Sorry. Walk stream? Imagine. Then run? Oh, okay. Would you guys watch if we did a walk stream all the way to the major? From Arizona? What time are you getting into Raleigh? You might drive up or hop on a quick flight tonight. I'm getting in tonight like super late. Like I'm just gonna go to a hotel and sleep. That is my thought. Technically, I think like the youngsters are gonna be like absolutely still partying or whatnot. They'll be ripping it, going crazy, being like, yo, hit us up. Because I'm like super popular and whatnot. But I'll probably have to just be like, oh, I'm so tired. And then just go straight to bed. Shoeies all nights. Why are we getting scammed? Shouldn't we have 2 subs? Oh wait, HG Gogo subbed 16 hours ago. That wasn't when we were still live, was it? Did he sub during the end of the last stream? He maybe did. Wow, and I just gave him a shout out. The next stream. AX Chaos! Thank you for kicking off the subscripciones. There is a timer here. Timer is at 23 seconds left. Are you connecting in Charlotte? If so, let me know. I don't think so. I do not think so. That would be a really short flight, right? Charlotte to Raleigh. I think I'm connecting somewhere else because neither flight is like super short. All right, what do we got here? Do we do a quick simulation? Simulate the Raleigh Major? Maybe we'll do it in a second here. Google says it's 33 days to walk there, and that's probably without sleeping. So it's more like 66 days. So I would have needed to start it a couple months ago. Marble simulation? I did figure out how to do a marble simulation. But just to be clear, chat, we have 1 sub of 42. We can need to be doing no marbles.
Well, a few battles have already been fought, but the war rages on as 16 teams here in Raleigh, North Carolina vie to be the 8th playing in front of you, the fans. But again, they have a gauntlet to get through, a long day today as we have 9 more series to get on through. Welcome back to the Lenovo Center. I'm Leaf, and I'll be down here talking to the players in just a little bit. But as I said, lots of players already getting ready. Team Secret over on the alt stream will be facing off against, it's the Blue Wall.
The Blue Wall.
You guys will be joining us on the main stream because you're, already here.
Okay, Casey.
One, we'll be seeing
Wait, this is Casey Foot. I must have something wrong here.
Who's that on the other side? It's Dignitas. A rise in the European region. This is going to be a phenomenal battle. That little plushie, though, that might be a little bit of a power-up. Yeah, get that in there. That's wonderful. But hey,
that is a nice plushie.
You don't want me delaying the games anymore. I said it's a long day, so why don't we just start it off? Let's get going.
Thanks so much, Leaf. Glad you're not delaying the games anymore. We got at least half an hour, though, until they kick off. We're going to delay it by talking a little bit here.
What a beautiful
sunny
North
Raleigh,
Carolina.
It is a beautiful day outside. Good day to stay inside and play some video games.
It's going to be a fun day. I feel like Thursday was a vibes day. No one goes home.
Look at all those trees there, dude. What are they doing?
Today is intense. Normally, Leaf will interview one of those teams before a match, and he's like, I can't. They're both so intense getting ready for this match. It means so much to go
all right, I got KC Team Secret.
Games to start the day.
And I got Dig versus Gen.G.
Friday. We have 16 contenders.
There's my 2
Across
predictions.
the world to compete here in Raleigh, North Carolina for the title of major champion here. The last of the international tournaments for the 2025 Rocket League Championship Series before our World Championship in Lyon, France later on this year. All 16 teams here, Daz, still.
What up, Delirious? What up, Racket Brawler? What up, Vix? What up, Soapy? Z-Step. I want lose. Casual.
For a reason, because we're sending teams home, and we're really gonna see. I mean,
Gamba, get BB. We'll definitely do the Gamba on Dignitas, Gen.G.
This is gonna see who's gonna separate from the pack. We've been talking about
who's the current king. You guys can type !king. I can't. Why did RLCS drop Lawler? Holy cow, dude! Somebody who just tuned in back to RLCS and after 6 years.
And they're all playing for 36 points. For some teams, those 36 points are very important. For some, they really don't care that much. For all of them, the $102,000 for winning the whole thing is a huge purse at the top. Every one of them would like to claim for their team. Everyone walking home with at least $1,000 per person there.
Is Jibril 007 here, though, is the question.
Up and losing 3 matches. A few teams will.
The King of Marbies is here. Oh, he said he was.
Here is
and he typed exclamation point play.
You drop down. If you win matches, you go up. If you win 3 before you lose 3, you advance. If you lose 3 before you win 3.
Well, Feer, I have a story for you. I was at the beach and I had my wallet stolen in North Carolina by 2 old ladies who were caught on camera. Hopefully I get it back. Police reports been made and now I want... Wait, luckily I didn't come alone or I'd be stranded in Wilmington, North Carolina. Hopefully I get it back soon. Wait, you went there for the major and you got them stolen by 2 old ladies? Did you just like leave it in a bag and walk away or something at the beach? That's kind of brutal. I mean, that's what I would do too, I imagine. I don't think I'm taking my wallet into the ocean.
And if you want to be in the building, there's still a few tickets available.
Yo, cheers to Brazil.
Scan the QR code on your screen. You can be in the building when we crown the Raleigh Major Champion.
Lots of meth. I got a lot of meth in my area.
And especially if you're a fan of North America, they're looking good so
far.
And you're like, well, I wasn't sure if my favorite team would get there. Well, there's a good shot that we could see maybe all 4 North American teams make that top 8 run.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely electric. Having all 4
wow, that's some hopium.
In the building, in front of the crowd. I think it's possible. I think we may see it today, but
possible.
It's some tough matches ahead of us.
I think it's incredibly hopium.
Step before. It's this next one that seems to be the tricky one of getting them out there. All right, we always start strong. So we got to see if we can.
We've had Fear after dark, but now we get Fear before light. Dude, we've had Fear before light a bunch of times with those Mina tournaments, man. You get Fear before light all the time.
We had the biggest, maybe the biggest upset of the season yesterday. Karmine, who's been looking invincible, finally.
Biggest upset of the season's hard to say. The Ultimates are still grand finalists.
Ultimates came out and absolutely took down Karmine. Karmine, you got too comfortable. Vatiro started laughing. They thought it'd be an easy 3-0 sweep yet again, but the Ultimates, they dug deep. I talked to FK a little bit after the match. He said, listen, Bates, that's the level I'm bringing every single time from now on, here on out. FK said he's going to come ball out every single time. You saw Vatiro on Twitter. He had to give FK his props. The first killer's playing like that. You got to remember, all the way back in Sweden, I believe, is where y'all were at during the Copa.
Yep, that was the first one.
In Sweden, FK became the EU killer. He was taking everybody out. He was the only person in there that can handle him, and he's doing it right now.
And game 1 was all K-Corp. It felt like, all right, here's another series. K-Corp's going to run away with this. They win game 1 comfortably. Game 2, they're actually up 2-0, and we don't see it here. Chronic owned gold to make it 2-0. Vatira was laughing at him. And after that, everything changed. First killer came alive, won that game. They were down 2, came back and won it. And
why do people keep pronouncing Corp like it's Corpse?
K-Corp did fight back, but first
like Karmine Core, like without saying the P.
Per game as well. Every single one of these
I don't know, man.
He is involved in the play. Like that great play there.
I mean, you have to understand, online is different than a major. And Ultimates have shown you time and time again how much they elevate when it comes to a major. You talk about their first round matchup against SSG. SSG owned them online. And you have this guy going crazy. First killer, LJ, everyone on Ultimates ascending at the LAN environment and showing, yeah, you can
Morning, Kaizen.
against us, but we're ready for it this time around. And they pushed Karmine Corp to the brink, and they took the series in 4.
It's just insane because First Killer had multiple 1v3 plays against the greatest team in the world, the greatest defense in the world, the team that everyone thought would come in here again and just beat everyone, go 3-0 in Swiss and win this entire thing. First Killer is unlocked yet again. He is always a guy that will make a top 4 like in an international play. He's never won that major, but if he continues to play like this
K-Corp.
I mean, I think, Daz, we're always talking about the Ultimates and their ceiling, how high their ceiling is when they're in a situation where it's like
everyone forgets when if K-Corp just goes and wins the event now. I mean,
get there, you know, it's really spectacular to just see.
Just still probably the most likely result.
That ceiling is. I feel like that's what we saw yesterday.
Exactly, and again, I have to harp on it because that first round match.
Do have people with me, so luckily not stranded. Also, still have your phone, it would seem like. We'll be making my way back to my place. I'm staying tonight. Again, hopefully they are caught soon. I don't have to go broke to the major itself. Wait, do you have
online on them, and it still wasn't
like
enough.
Apple Pay or your stuff in like your Google Wallet or whatever?
They take their time and work on them.
A lot of places accept that, so you should be good to go. If so, dude, wallets.
And we have to highlight that too. Ultimates were
wallets don't even feel like they're worth anything anymore.
Most of the casters picked Space Station.
You know what I mean? Unless you just were flush with cash in the wallet. Then in this case,
you come to LAN, it's a different beast.
But
not only the Ultimates,
like you get a bunch of cards that all just get like insta canceled, right? As soon as the person knows.
Yeah, I mean, if
all
I
the cards are
had
insta canceled. You can't even like use them.
From yesterday to give to one of the
You
teams.
see, just like you said, had to block everything. So like they don't even get any money out of that. No one carries cash. And what are they gonna do? Sell your ID or something? Like I don't know. Wallets seem like to be less. I don't think they're just doing it to be an asshole.
No, we were talking about FK and how awesome he was. It was amazing to see kind of the star player on the team rise to the occasion. We saw that happen in 2 different matches yesterday. Vitality versus Furia, an incredible matchup. We were excited to see the fireworks go off again. And Zen in particular here, Bates, showing up in world champ form.
I mean, it's that new Vitality playstyle we were talking about a little bit. I expected Monkey Moon to just start, you know, operating. Everything for Vitality, they want to be successful. Everything should go through Zen. So if he can get more touches on the ball, that's usually going to lead to a better outcome for you. And you see him right cutting out here. He's touched the ball about 14 times on this play.
Look at Mr. Zen go.
Put Zen in spaces to create.
Koi is typing Utopia because for a millisecond I was watching the stream and not saying something.
He talked about it in the interview after. It's just all about getting them as comfortable as possible, and we'll be good.
And that's what I love about the interview. Monkey Moon doesn't care. Most people are like, we're not going to give up our game plan in the interviews with Leaf. Monkey Moon's like, no, our game plan is feed Zen the ball. That is the whole point. Monkey Moon's going to be aggressive, going for bumps and all that. It's going to change.
Dude, it's good to see Yen. Dude, Yen is so locked in pre-match. He like doesn't say anything. He looks like kind of honestly, he looks disinterested. Like he doesn't want to be there because he's just like so neutral and locked in. It's good to see him pop off. Alias 710. They was 16 months prime.
Anytime he needs to. So asking him to be a selfless player, play demos, gives Zen some
identity theft if they're professional wallet thieves.
Because all he cares about at the end of the day is getting a win.
And it's so great too, because both North America and Europe, 2 teams had major question marks coming into this event. The Ultimates, major question marks because of their split 2 performance. Vitality as well, major question marks because
counting
of their
game today, King.
So Vitality coming out, the only 2-0 team from Europe left after all those question marks.
Zen on defense right there, man. That whole entire just defensive possession. Zen touched the ball 2 times, big saves, and then the redirect. Get Zen the rock, man. Let him cook. Monkey went back out the Zen. Look who's in the highlight package again. Double! Oh, I thought it was on the way. I thought the double was on the way. I can't remember what happened right there. But tomorrow, what you casting us and how'd you feel about this match, bro?
So how I felt about it initially was, I mean, we have Furia and we have Vitality who've gone head-to-head in the Swiss stage multiple times. Normally how it goes is the winner of the Swiss stage loses.
If you guys can get it to 5
Vitality have looked different.
in the next minute or so, maybe we'll keep it around for a little bit.
Look like the Vitality we all thought going into the season.
Yes, sir. But we saw that in Birmingham too. In Swiss, Vitality looked great, and then they fell flat in playoffs. So it's just one day for all these teams. That was just one day of work. They have to keep going for 3 more days.
I mean, I feel like, you know, we were surprised to hear Monkey Moon talk about the actual game plan, right? What was the game plan going into this is always a question that we don't get a real answer for. And he's like, oh, our plan was give Zen the ball. I feel like he feels comfortable saying that out loud because who can stop it? Like, what is the counterplay? Knowing that giving them Zen the ball, the plan, doesn't change anything for the other team.
I mean, yeah, I mean, listen, I respect it. That cannonness, it means something.
Fear, I'd like to apologize for not being in chat as I've had other duties because Rlcs is not on, but I'm back ready to stay up at 5 a.m. Magpie, it's okay, dude. It's okay. Actually, no, it's not okay. You have to drop 40 subs right now. Get us to the sub goal, and maybe we'll forgive you.
But there are some things that they do have to work on in terms of just.
How did they ever do 38? It was on for a whole stream, and there was lots of game planning. And really, it should have been 39, but
for sure.
You have no money. Your wallet got stolen.
Action, we had 16 matches of Rocket League that went.
Wait, chat. Type 1 in chat if your wallet got stolen.
Goals all over the place. Time for the progressive top plays presented by Bates. Bates, what'd you find?
That's right. The Bates top 10 plays are back. Well, hold on. Well, we're starting off with something. You know why? I only found like 7 plays are worthy.
That's only 7 were worthy. Okay, let's watch these.
Yeah, and off the side, look, a little Doomsday dish to his name.
That one was pretty nice.
Entire wild card defense, but out ahead. You're too slow right there, Jerry, man. Torn spots, get a touch on the ball. Fever, you try to get back. You never were going to get back. Quick shout out to Arsenal goal explosion as well. Then you got Gentlemates. They weren't the last list, so they're making sure they make the top 7 plays right now. Juicy off the seal, reset to his name, and then bams it right over the top. Them boys are footy sports. They never stood a chance. Leoro, hand down, man down. You know the rules. We're going to number 5 now.
I want to see that LJ shot really high, and not this one. I want to see the LJ fake pass and then shot. Where do we think that ranks?
LJ cooking yesterday. He sure was. And then you got Coper. Now 0-1 against the Ultimates. You hear the crowd in the background. The countdown's going. Coper's got to make it happen. Bam, boom, bizzle. Right by the whole entire defense, man. FK, good first touch from Coper right here. See what he has.
Dude, did they add back in the number? Did they add some some counting down? That's pretty good to let it know.
And that's a clutch goal right there. Oh, wait. He's back, LJ. He was the number 5 play, and he's back once again. Listen, if you're an Ultimates fan, seeing LJ in the top.
Yeah, this is nice. This one was nice, dude.
Against the Ultimates. This is a 3:30 marking game number 4 SSG. They've had Ultimates number online, but they haven't had them online.
All right, I think we're just about done with counting game. I think we got it out of our system.
Scribbles is one of the best defenders in the game. But hold on now. Listen, you know we have to make the top 10. You know we have to make the top 7. FK popping up high. 1v3 against Karmine. Can he do it all? He sure can. LJ!
With the ball.
Like a man, bro. That's LeBron James right down the lane, man. Once you get LeBron ahead of the game, there's no way in the game that can stop him.
FK getting LeBron comparisons, dude.
He's showing him the gym work right there. Hit the gym. Hit the gym, Boxy. And then once again, I'll say.
Is this number 1 again?
Beast mode, 0 seconds, already up 2-0. He's got a finish it. Daniel pre-jumps beast mode off the ceiling. It's like once Gen.G wants to sit up, once they want to win the game, they know they don't want to go to overtime.
This was this was a 0 second to win a. How early did he pre-jump? Ah, that is pretty good.
Of course, his number 1 play is Gen.G. The first Clutch Lander. 1v3 versus K-Corp that all have boost. You got to give that one number 1.
I know.
Still wasn't that crazy, though. Kind of like a adjusted air dribble. All right, check. Counting game is over.
And also all top 5
Counting game is over. I hope you had your fun. Where's the Eugen? I forget which one you're talking about. Eugen had a couple nasty ones. Was it the super tight angle one? Where he like doubled up high and somehow I think that's what you're probably talking about.
7 good plays, but there wasn't even a single Zen play in the top play. Zen popped off yesterday.
I mean, Zen was doing what he needed to do, but he wasn't scoring that many flashy goals. Listen,
I mean,
hey, you gotta take
How many more things do we need on screen? We've got counting bot. We've got
that's how they've been winning their RCS
our progress bar, which is at absolute minimum to start the day. And we got King of the Marbles. Should we put King of the Marbles on screen? Jimbrel 07 is King of the Marbles.
NA on top. Wait, NA's not playing cool. I'm not watching. Let's move on, folks. We got a little bit of time here, about 14 minutes before the kickoff of day number 2, Elimination Friday. So let's play a game, chat. You and us. You can play along here. This is a game called Yay or Nay. It's fun because it rhymes. You can vote in chat with hashtags Yay or Nay. We're going to make a statement, a yes or no statement. We're going to talk about whether we agree with it or disagree with it. Play along. Let us know what you think. We'll see kind of how chat's feeling about it. Statement number 1. Get it up here on the board. K-Corp, still favorites after yesterday? Yay or no? Yay? How we feeling about it? 3, 2, 1. Yay? Yeah?
Yay.
Guarantee.
A guarantee?
This is guaranteed. K-Corp's winning this whole tournament.
Too much lately.
Okay.
This is a guaranteed glasses.
Oh, teammates are going no.
This is like 1 and 2 right now.
I mean, Bates kind
Yeah, you
of
know?
muddied that.
Yeah,
so-
how we feeling about
You
it?
too. It was just one. It was just one. It's all right. They'll be back.
Okay.
Here, I realized we got to go back to.
I mean, yeah, I feel like until you losing one match against a 3, 2, 1. Yay? Yeah?
This is a guarantee.
A guarantee?
This is guaranteed. K-Corp's winning this whole tournament.
Okay.
This is a guaranteed glasses. K-Corp's winning this tournament.
Glass is like 1 and 2 right now.
I mean, Bates kind of muddied that.
You
It
too.
was just one. It was just one. It's all right.
Okay.
Here we go.
I feel like until you losing one match against a team that you just played against, that you just swept the last time you played in the grand final, doesn't make you not the favorites anymore.
And every time K-Corp loses, they always bounce back and just sweep everyone. So we'll see what happens today, but I am still very confident in K-Corp.
Chad agrees with us here. About 2/3 of them saying yes, they're still the favorites on that one. So let's see. Statement number 2. How we feeling about this one? As it pops up on screen. NA majority top 8. So most of the NA teams making it to top 8.
Just more than any other region, I guess.
More than any other region.
Yeah.
So
They'll probably tie.
Or 3 over 2 for Europe.
I'm saying no.
I think they could tie
Nay.
with EU probably like 3 and
Space Station has
3, and
a
then
Gen.G
Furia
has
Falcons.
Okay, Space Station.
Like Ultimates and Energy will be there.
I mean, we're about to find out. It really
Exactly.
We're
This
about
is
to find
one-on-one
out in this
round.
round. And there's 1-1 round. Who's gonna be the top 8?
Yeah.
Listen, we got that.
You're right. You're right, Bates. This will be a really boring question on tomorrow's pre-show.
Exactly. It's a great one right here. So we'll follow that up. So both of them say no. Don't worry tomorrow. I'll hold them accountable.
Yeah, please. I can't be here all day.
I'll be here all day.
Gibbs and I have been here a long time. We've been in this seat before, and it's not been fun. All right, let's see. Statement number 3. Split down the middle on the desk and in chat on the last one there.
Okay.
Let's see what number 3 is here. This is, what is it? Furia versus Vitality. Furia over Vitality.
So Furia finishes
than
further than Vitality. So
Oh,
and
higher?
Yeah, and like at the land.
Who
So
places
Furia
higher?
gets top
I'm going
2.
for it. I'm
Vitality
going
gets
for it.
top.
I mean, if
I'm going for the
history is
rematch.
according to history,
I gotta go for the prophecy.
Vitality won.
Give me
So
the
that means that means Fury's gonna win the next one.
Exactly.
Right?
That's how it's always worked.
I'm going for it.
No matter
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you have to go nay when they just
Do
lost.
we get a different script? You think Vitality looks?
Fury, you feeling okay today? You look deathly ill.
Solid right now. And also, you're based off the script. You're assuming, you're hoping that Fury ends up renting Vitality again. But right now, Fury's got to make it out that.
I mean, they've
1-1
done
round.
3 in a row.
Vitality's looking comfortable right now. If they can beat NRG, they'll be up.
Seems like I look okay. I think.
Sure.
I think it's inevitable, and by that I mean I hope it. Chat though agrees with you. Chat says no. Vitality's clearly got this one right there. I was thinking it was 70% there in favor of Vitality. We got one more. I think one more. Yes or no here. Yay or nay. What we got here? Guaranteed glass is a fraud. Yeah, kind of.
You look more bald today.
All right.
Well, he keeps throwing them out every single 14 seconds.
That look has grief in it. No, it's just early in the morning. I think.
Right, he picked OCE to open up the glasses.
Oh, so it's
I've had
OCE's
to clean them.
Blink twice if you're being forced to stream this against your will.
Fine.
It's
They
just
will be fine
early,
today.
chat.
We will
Come
be fine,
on.
right? The glasses are going to be great today. Okay.
The last
We're
thing they
going
predicted.
at least
He keeps
2-0
putting
today.
them on, like
At least
every
2-0
4
today. Okay.
Did Gibbs miss a guaranteed glasses? It was only T-Bates, right? T-Bates used it for like wild card. He used it for the opposite of a guarantee.
One-sided chat yet so far. They
Yeah,
also agree. The glass is good.
Am drunk? Oh no, sweaty carts.
I'll go ahead and
We
say
know
it.
you know you can't be trusted in this
I don't
chat
think
while
they have any
drunk.
Magic in them. We'll see what happens though today as the
Where does 9 a.m. rank on your tier list of times of the day? Pretty good.
I gotta think of the TCU lore now.
Pretty good. Yo, Duke of Sims, thank you for 13 months.
Vegas anniversary less
I'm
than
really
3.
confused.
We already have L.
Talk about the Swiss and get you guys prepared
If you
for
type
the lots of
LL,
action coming down the pipe.
to
We're taking
Tizar,
all 3 of the
it will in
remaining
fact
Swiss
do that
rounds. We
exact
will
L
have
you
our
just
top 8
recommended.
by the end of today's broadcast. So we played through rounds 1 and 2. In these rounds in the Swiss, you always play against a team that has the same record as you. So if you're in the middle, you've won a game and you've lost a game. If you win there,
Back in the day, I used to
won 2 games
have
and
to do a
lost 1
morning
game. So
meeting
you
at
would
9,
face the
which I didn't
2
love, but
there
now,
in the 4th round,
you know, the day
when
kinda
you
starts
drop
at
down to
9.
1 and 2, you get how it works.
You start working.
You wanna win 3 before you lose 3.
Which isn't bad.
We'll see how things.
It's a productive
evolve very
time of the day.
Gibbs, I mean, a lot of us have done this. A lot of us have built Swiss brackets in advance, kind of guessing at how things are going to go. Is this playing out the way you were expecting to so far?
I mean, obviously not with K-Corp being in that 1-1, but I do love this round 3. Every match is international. That is what we love to see here. No more NA Open 7. So that is always good to see. But I feel like all these matches are so good because we talk about that LAN experience. Like in that 2-0 round, obviously Vitality and Ultimates, all those questions have been answered.
You lost all your bits on KC, all your Fear bucks. You mean your Ethereum?
As well. They're red hot.
Did we go back? We went back to Ethereum, right? We're no longer
The 1-1 round, I think, is where that
what's it
EU
called?
versus NA beef
Wikipedia
is gonna
points?
start happening because now we got these like middle of the road teams, not a great LAN winning teams outside maybe Mates, but we'll see how it plays out. Dignitas for Gen.G is a huge one. Mates versus Space Station. It'll really begin to see if NA is going to have a lot of the top 8. Is Europe going to have a lot of the top 8 based on this round?
That Dignitas Gen.G is fascinating to me, especially given that kind of the.
I feel like that one goes Dig. I think it's KC, Furia, Dig.
I don't think that there's any animosity from the players there, but with Appjack and Chronic and stuff being on that team,
with all that experience they have.
I feel like there's got to be a little edge of like we want to prove that we.
And then up top, it's NRG and the Ultimate just beat KC. Do they have a specific matchup against them?
Underrated going into major events. That's been happening consistently, and
and stuff.
Want to be able to push into that next echelon. Justin's been a great addition, but how far does it work in the main stage? And then of course you have Dignitas, who they're finally pushing.
TTS popped up.
Here. They take down Karmine.
Oh, you're saying me?
They want to prove that's not a
someone, guys, don't type Justin Masterclass incoming for Gen.G to lose 3-2 because my bot recognizes that as a -2.
There is a chance that OC
and then sentiment drops for no reason, so careful about that.
World Championship, so they could potentially have 0 teams.
Why no drops? I'm sure they'll turn them on in a bit.
If Wildcard does win,
just use a plus sign in order to separate your two, scores.
That'll be a big one there, folks.
3 plus 2.
Make sure you got your eyes on both streams. We got 2 streams happening today. Only today. Today is the last day of multiple streams from Saturday and Sunday on. We will be only broadcasting here on twitch.tv/Rocket League and the 1 broadcast on the YouTube channel. On that alternate stream today,
but you'll be broadcasting
Corp versus Team Secret.
On twitch.tv/Feer.
Well, that should be a very exciting.
Not gonna lie, I think Vitality wins this major. Dude's been watching too much Counter-Strike. He's been consuming too much Counter-Strike, and now he can't help but believe in Vitality. What even is all the -2 +2 stuff? I don't know. Just type +2 Magpie, that's all you need to know.
Here on the main stream, twitch.tv/Rocket League. Hi, hello, glad you've joined us here. We got Falcons versus Ultimates and Vitality versus NRG. The 2
try avoid typing Justin Masterclass incoming for Gen.G to lose 3-2.
Everything to play for, literally nothing to lose. Should be spectacular Rocket League. We'll also see Gentlemates Alpine and Space Station.
Best thing that happened yesterday is definitely DSC 1439 and DSC 1439.
Just talking about this one's gonna be pretty.
We're gonna get a lot of good use out of those. Come time for the major.
Versus Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing and Bates. A lot of people were saying they were a little bit.
Who's got Nupo 1439?
I mean, like I said,
do we need one with the Saudi flag?
Gone against 0-4 against Karmine Corp in regional 6 grand finals, and then 0-3 yesterday against what they played. They played
Falcons.
They played Falcons. So I mean, the questions are there for this team. We understand what they've done. And you open number 5, they took down Karmine, one of the few teams this year that have been able to accomplish that feat. But
Mike and Ike's, dude. Anyone else want to eat some Mike and Ike's now?
The same consistency, the same confidence, and started off with that man right there, the tall, super tall one. Jorius,
the super tall one.
Even in the first split of the season, he carried that momentum into split number 2, and then kind of spawned off a little bit to his thing.
And you could see in the cameras versus Falcons, like Jorius just looked confused. He looked out of it. He wasn't sure exactly what to do versus
didn't get it loaded up in time.
On the field as well. A lot of late challenges on aerial dribbles that allowed them to be in 2v1 situations, and Falcons capitalized every single time. But Appjack is going to be the one moving upfield. He always does it on the squad, try and create space on the offensive side to allow the other 2 to make magic happen. It did not work yesterday, but also for Gen.G, they're looking not amazing either yet. So both these teams trying to.
What's the first match? Dig versus Gen.G.
Stizzy for me, X factor here. If he gets
Jack looking like an unk, guys. He might be an unk. He might be an unk. Okay, for no, he's still pretty young. Remember, he's always surprisingly young. Oh my goodness, dude! Imagine that cheese punch is hitting you in the face, dude. I'm scared.
And that man in the middle, Justin, the Rocket League World Championship. This is Rocket League himself back on.
I wonder if I'd have the strength for them to be like, "Hey, man, can you punch your own hand?" And I'm like, actually, that would never be intimidating for me. So can I not?
They honestly didn't really do anything as a team. They only scored 2 goals in that series. So Gen.G is still looking to ramp up into this tournament.
Crispy Dad, they've been 24 months prime.
What's the most appropriate, definitely not creepy, way to approach you and compliment that stash this weekend?
Yo, Feer! That's a good way.
Yeah, you do have to give Justin some credit. It's been a long time since he's been in a room like this. Of course, it takes a little bit for him to get going, but now that's why this is such an important day, and this is even such an important match because you've gotten used to things. You've gotten the setup. You felt
Wig?
what
Is
it
it
feels
you're
like
doing
to lose and
WIG
win
for
in
wig?
seats. Now this is where you step up and
Yo,
show us
throat
what you
goat,
can.
night
And for
stash.
Gen.G,
No, I don't think
for
that's it.
organization and for the team,
I don't think that's
this
it.
is a match that is of incredible importance because this is your justification match. You let Slater go.
Wear a DSC 1439 shirt and Fear will approach you. That's probably true. Assuming you have that shirt on and I see it, I think you're going to get talked to. Imagine I'm like, yo, dude, that's crazy. And guy's like, oh, what? Yeah, thanks, man. It's just, I like the shirt. But yeah, it's awesome. But like, you're a chatter. What are you talking about, man? I'm going to get my popcorn. See you, dude.
Yes, justification. Yeah, I knew that was coming. You're so corny.
So I'm going to go back to this, though. There's also a big disadvantage of playing first here today because it's an early morning match. If you lose this, you know you're here for the long haul. Like, if you want to make it out, right? You're going to that 2-2 round. You're going to be here for 8 hours plus. So to win this match, to try and get out in round 4, to keep that endurance up is huge for the ones playing first. So this match, as we said earlier, Leaf normally interviews teams before this. Both these teams are super intense right now. They know how important this is.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag DIG for Dignitas. Hashtag GGM1.
Give Proverb Mob. Did he lose it again?
Fun facts. These two teams, these rosters.
At some point, you've lost it enough times. No, I think that the bot is actually not letting moderators get timed out anymore. We would need the King of the Marbles to give it a good test by typing exclamation point pray.
This would be a first if Dignitas were able.
Oh, he lost it during counting game.
Let's make our picks up here. That's who you got.
He's just never safe, dude. Oh my goodness. He typed low L.
Breaking some of the stigmas here so far.
King's not here?
I think it's
there he is. He says Jack is chilling. King just said Jack is chilling. He's here.
Based on yesterday's performance, I feel like both teams were flat, but based on the online split, like Dignitas looked
He's just a benevolent
vulnerable.
King.
So I expect them to be
who doesn't want anybody to get timed out.
A little bit more than a Gen.G.
Okay.
So I'm going to go Dignitas in a very close match, game 5.
Okay. Who am I picking? Bro, you took the glasses off already, which means there's got to be a pair of glasses going on.
Oh no, I can put these back on.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not that confident. He's not that.
I'm so confused now. I mean, I looking at these two rosters, I think there's a lot of value in both what both are bringing to the table. The difference maker for me is Appjack. I think that we're going to see a level. He's going to be able to ground his team mentally, get them back on track. I trust him to be able to do that in a way that will overcome Gen.G. I got Dignitas.
Don't we just love it when Wave goes for me? He can really articulate his thoughts and give you why he wants to go. Anyways, taking the glasses back off. Base guarantee. Give me Gen.G, mother.
Here we go. Here we go.
Be on our side as a guarantee right now. NA.
Oh,
looking
boy.
good. Base guarantees busting out early. Coins with me as well.
Bates is terrible at guaranteeing.
The coin was kind of there and it's sandwiched down.
Bates is terrible at guaranteeing.
Up in the chat. 57% of people don't know ball. Anyways,
favorites in chat. Narrow favorites on the desk given the coin as well. Dignitas going to try and take it to Gen.G here. Justin going to try and make it out in round 4. You got to get through Dignitas here first. Let's kick off Elimination Friday for the Raleigh Major. Rocket League fans around the world. It's Dignitas versus Gen.G. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Thank you very much, Wavy P. We're here on the second
Wavy
day
P,
of the Raleigh Major round 3.
Dorby's changing the game. We've got Wavy P, we've got Nobu.
Both of these teams, disappointing performances yesterday, looking to bounce back.
Yeah, in the words of the Gen.G Mobile One Racing coach, Raw Greg, he said, how upset am I on a scale from 1 to 10 today? 11. Not good enough. The best outcome of today is we go correct our mistakes, wake up tomorrow, and reset. Love you all. So we'll see if they can do it. It's clear that Gen.G thought that they had more to give yesterday.
Oh, quick shot from Justin, and that's exactly what Raw Greg was hoping he'd see from his players as they rocket the first goal into the net.
Dude, that's pretty filthy from Justin, dude. We weren't ready for that. We weren't ready 12 seconds into the day to hit something like that.
Power on that shot from Justin. Fantastic start.
Give us a second, please.
The desk nailed it. Both of these teams were flat. I think both of these teams expect more of themselves, but only one can win this matchup. And also, Jorby, you know, the underlying narrative as well of NA is bringing 4 fantastic teams. Some people saying NA has more depth than EU here in this event. This matchup is really going to help determine that narrative.
It's interesting that
true, very true. Any direct NA EU matchup.
The other side with apparently Jack coming back over to Europe as well as.
And then we have SSG. Dude, if we win this one, if Gen.G and SSG win this one,
one of the best teams in
that's
Europe.
it. We're better. NA region, best region. I just heard some yelling. I'm looking over at the other stream to see if there's a goal, but nothing yet.
Hanging on to the ball. Gen.G, little bit more
Oh, there it is. I was behind. Team Secret are winning.
Dignitas trying to find a way out.
I don't think KC would yell as loud for their goal because they'd be, you know, expecting to get it.
So far from Gen.G.
Magic Bear, quick air dribble, trying for the bump. Jack gets over him. Cheese, haven't really seen him unlocked yet either, but he was instrumental online. Gen.G doing a great job holding this midfield line, despite not being able to take many shots so far.
A really nice 50 from apparently Jack, and he beats the second defender, but a quick rotation in. The shot from Justin, forcing another low boost save out of Jorius, but still, the attack keeps going.
Oof.
The drop down. Justin.
All right, Dig, get out of your own half.
You see, he was on 0 as well.
Cheese keeps it alive.
Gen.G or just wait, Cheese keeps it alive.
The ball just keeps rolling back for free on the midfield.
What is Justin doing then?
Another defender. He gets bumped out of the way, and the rest of Gen.G we're trying to catch up. Magic Bear, no boost on the back line as he's on small pads trying to get underneath. Dignitas almost turned that into something. And a demo forces another clear out. Gen.G won't let them in.
Such a critical demo for Magic Bear, who is also running low. That demo opened up so much space, has allowed Gen.G to
back
get
to Magic Bear.
Sheesh! Shot from Magic Bear beats the Dignitas defense.
So shout out to the observer because you can
all right, Gen.G is doing well, man.
Jack to stretch for the challenge, and he's just sitting in the middle of Stizzy and Jorius. Nobody's looking at him. Everyone's looking in the air, opening up the hole in a great place.
And a great, you're 100%.
Reynolds must be fuming. That's not really. That's not really how I remember, you know, his video about the team making changes going. He seemed pretty understanding.
Multiple looks now. That time they're able to slot it. This is a much different Gen.G team than we saw against NRG yesterday, where they were
Dig washed.
It felt like they were 0 boost the whole game. It
respectfully,
really like they went back to the drawing board.
Wash my dig.
Came up with a solid strategy on how they could get much more boost than they had yesterday.
Stizzy going again. Dignitas have to find a way to get him online. How many times have we seen electric plays from him? Dignitas still looking to turn the electricity on. Gen.G hold the ball, great 50 to pop up. Justin holding it over.
Have Dignitas shot on net, dude? Probably, like, certainly they must have had a registered shot.
Prioritize the boost. Jack not going for the challenge, prioritizing the boost again. Dignitas now have fuel to get downfield.
Cheese sees Justin upfield as well. Goes for a 50. You see 2 dive from Dignitas as well, and there's a miss. This is going to be a chance now for Gen.G to kickstart an attack.
Easy decision for Magic Bear, but bumped off.
Come on, Stizzy.
Follow it up. Dignitas getting a little bit more here. Jory is landing in the challenge. Knocked down field. Dignitas keep trying to hold.
Made myself a little bit smaller. Is that good?
Give it a free touch. Magic Bear hit it.
Tell me when to stop.
Mid-air. Another 50. Very tight rotation from Gen.G. Magic Bear gets reset on the back line. He'll be next up. Back to Justin. Back to the Bear. Back to Justin. She's coming through.
Ooh.
How did he save it?
With excellent ball movement from Gen.G for passing circles around Dignitas.
That one felt like when you have that many passes divvied up, there's no way you're going to save it. Dignitas at ball. Comes a chance and a huge shot from Jorius.
Dignitas on the board now. Despite all the offensive pressure from Gen.G, this little miss there. You can see Cheese expecting Magic Bear to get a touch on the ball. I think Magic Bear maybe trying to get a touch on that one, or trying to play the fake, zoning out the oncoming attacker. It didn't work, and Gen.G might give up another one, but you can see Stizzy, low boost, wasn't in the right spot to get that block.
At the read, this one's looking good. Jack gets down, it's blocked, but it's an open net, and just like that, it takes 15 seconds,
wow.
James. We got a tie game.
Completely erased. Jorius goes up high. You can see apparently Jack
Jorius cooking.
Things a little
Jorius cooking.
Was trying to shut down the double tap. Left all alone.
I'm gonna be sitting with
for Gen.G, and despite Gen.G
the player cams
most of this game, in just a couple seconds, Dignitas has tied it up.
Magic Bear won that midfield boost on the back line, trying to
I'm at the major. Dude, what's going on? I can't.
What are we seeing?
The goals are going too quick.
I think maybe he wasn't trying to get such a powerful
wow,
touch.
what happened there, dude?
Surprised by how much that went into the middle of the field, and that really put Dignitas in a bad spot.
Really felt like one of those moments right off the kickoff. Magic Bear barely wins that midfield boost. He doesn't win that. You're not going for a bump on Stizzy on the back line afterwards. That little play matters a lot.
Good job out there, Magic Bear.
And Dignitas's momentum.
Cheese, you're doing great.
Cheese fakes the challenge. Magic Bear up quickly, but Jack already has him beat. Justin also beat. Gen.G will be forced back. Jory is a demo on Magic Bear on the back line. Dignitas, pressure at the end of game number 1. It looked like they may have been able to steal it away from Gen.G. Now they're going to find a way to get it back in their pocket. Jack denied by Magic Bear.
What a demo.
Can he keep it out?
Oh, and a dunk as well, dude. As Stizzy tries to clear it.
Magic Bear, the demo. Stizzy tries to get out,
Oof.
but Magic Bear says no escape here.
Excellent stuff from Magic Bear. And I mean, James, he was doing stuff like that all split online. Magic Bear, so fun.
Wow, I can't believe we have to consider it now.
This ball needs to be up on the kickoff.
I cannot believe we now have to consider it.
Slow kickoff.
I don't even think Dig were actually trying. I think they're just going through the motions.
Best they can. We'll see what their strategy is.
Gen.G just want to kill the ball, and they will. Gen.G take game 1. And it looked comfortable for most of that game. 4 minutes of Gen.G dominance. And then that final minute, Dignitas come alive, could not close it.
Yeah, and a surprising amount of goals quickly after kickoff. But one thing that I did notice, Jorby, that seems different from the NRG series last
Team Secret won a game, by the way.
Specifically, as they are going for a lot more demos, especially in the
Team Secret up 1-0 against KC. Fraud watch.
I think allowed
KC is on it. They should be fine, but I mean, how many times can we say they should be fine before they're no longer fine?
I mean, that was the game winner. It was just a 1-goal game in the end. So massive play from Magic Bear. And Gen.G, big.
Have you packed for Raleigh? Yeah. I'm pretty much going to end stream and then go straight to the airport in order to try and not miss the flight.
Dignitas is maybe the favorite. They're coming out of the stronger region historically in Europe, but maybe this is actually North America's time to shine if it keeps going like this.
That's the thing about this Gen.G team too, right? Is that you never really know on the day what you're going to get with them. They have such high highs and their lows quite low, and Dignitas trying to figure out how they can complete.
Fear, do you have the Dig song as one sound file and scrolling through it to find different parts you want to play, or have you cropped out the parts where the Jory is? No, I scroll around. I should crop it out to make it way faster, but
not a similar. I'm not saying they're a similar playstyle to Gen.G at all, but it was just that similar amount of oppression in their own.
Chat, can we please not embarrass Mr. Fear? Wait, when did you guys embarrass me last time?
And beat you going down the field.
Guys, don't gamba if I'm offline. Listen, here's the thing. You're gonna say yes. The reality is, it may sound fun. Like, oh, certainly we're all gonna stay here, even after Fear leaves. In fact, it'll be better when Fear leaves. But I don't think it actually ever works out that way.
More pressure now. Magic Bear contested that time. You can see a big win. The race to the midfield boost. Magic Bear bumped off the ball. Stizzy has barely any boost to work with on that.
Whoa. He was expecting a challenge from him. Cheese will bring it downfield. Justin.
You ran a lot of Gamba when I was offline. They run fine. It's probably just you and one other person trading points. like, I don't know. Is the participation level anywhere near high?
And it was not working for them. Gen.G happy to let them take the challenge there.
Oh, by the way, I made a new change. Wait, I think I might put my change back into the King of the Marbles. Now that I'm fairly certain it was not the fault of the new change.
Quick boomer. Saw quick Justin was up for it. Stizzy beats up to it. Get around quick for Jory is Dignitas. Looking decent so far. Magic Bear makes it work. Gets the grab. Still some pressure.
But I need the King to test it.
Though Stizzy seeing Magic didn't want to commit.
Yeah, and apparently Jack hitting it over to the corner. Stizzy was all the way in his back half. Oh, and you can see apparently Jack trying to cook solo there. Big block from Jorius. This is a shot opportunity for Stizzy, and he hits it dead center.
Well, finally, Dignitas get a little bit of possession work. They get a little bit of space, and Jory is excellent work lining up that 50 after the ball bounces up off the ceiling, trying to make Gen.G uncomfortable in front of the box. He gets a great.
But here at Fear Corp, we care about those 5 addicts.
Finally, convert the pressure that they were able.
All right, Jibril, if you do exclamation point type, followed by say something like DSC 1439, I think
tripping over one another.
It will now force everyone to type that emote. It could be whichever one you want, or it could be any word you want, really, but obviously we prefer you pick an emote. And I think it has to be just one emote. You can't do type koi as a cutie.
Now apparently Jack on the counter. Quick off the ceiling and only gonna get by one defender. No one
Did Jibril test it?
He wins a free touch.
It looks like it's going. Yeah, he did. He said type DSE. Wait, it didn't like koi typing it somehow. Wait, it's not liking you guys. It's not working. Even though you're typing it, it's still mad at you.
Now a 2-goal lead.
Finding a little bit of that demo magic that Gen.G were able to create in the last game. That's really the only way you can seem to open up gaps against teams these days. You have to, as you were saying earlier, James, go for the body. As, whoa, magic! That was a funny one, my goodness.
You heard the ping of the bar, didn't you, Jorby?
Oh, I did. It was loud.
Perfect reset. Waits, pulls the trigger. Beautifully done by Magic Bear.
It seems like no one is able to hold a multi-goal lead in this series so far. Dignitas heat up early. Gen.G find a response and have to make a save off the post. Demo opens up a gap. Jory is stop gap last. Oh, Magic.
Okay.
Jump and go.
Try again. Sorry. Fear react to those goals. Oh, those goals were insane. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? I can't believe it.
Defensive stand for Gen.G. Very easily could have been another goal for Dignitas. And there's a demo on the back line as well. Gen.G still not out of it just yet. Things are getting tough.
Gibbs talked about Joria's timing on his challenges being off yesterday. And in this game, they're much better. He's winning much more of those 50s behind the ball. Jack with a free touch, looking for Joria's on the wing out. I believe he got that boost steal, and he won't get the 50.
Starting tomorrow, I'll be streaming from the arena.
Contesting this midfield line, not just contest, they're starting to control it. Hard boomer, he's
Ooh.
on the ceiling.
Wow.
Can't make contact. A good attempt as Joria's carries the ball out. Cheese might get the free touch off the challenge. Justin, quick shot off the bar and saved.
See the boost.
I'm glad we're getting a series.
Here for Gen.G. Magic Bear keeping that in. Justin winning a mid-boost race as well. Oh, Cheese.
Oh my goodness.
Reads the shot. Rebound out to Jorius.
Feel free to try again, Jibril. I believe I have fixed it.
Save. I mean, that was ridiculous. As soon as the camera whips, you see him already midair. Well, Gen.G, all the saves are great. You gotta find a way to score here as we approach the final minute of game 2.
Oh, he's gone. It is fixed. I love that new emo. That's a good one. I don't know if it's quite as good as Diaz C1439 from yesterday, but
the ball was rolling slowly enough for Magic Bear to get back in time. See a couple demos as well on the back line. The 50 over. Justin couldn't get the shot on target. Rebound out to Cheese. He powers through. Gets another touch here.
Oh!
This ball in the
Cheese broke it though.
That corner boost. No rule one there. Cheese and Jorias both agree at the same time.
That's not how I saw it.
There's too much at stake right now.
Not how I saw it.
Nice catch.
Also, if you're Cheese, you should hold it. Right? Like if you're playing in a... Oof. Your team playing a 2v2 is probably better, even if you're the better 2v2 player, when you're down, right? More goals in 2v2. So I would hold it as long as the other guy's willing. Why is your Wikipedia photo so grumpy? I wasn't even grumpy in that photo either. I was just locked in watching a series, and I don't know why they picked that one. All right, we got ourselves a series. KC looks like they're up and gonna win now against Secret. I mean, Secret got game 1, but I haven't seen them in the lead ever since. And KC are already up in game 3.
But they bounce back here and get the win. But it was a little shaky near the end, Jorby, that we saw a really nice effort from Gen.G, especially Justin getting that.
Give Reed a new pick.
A wonderful little tap by Magic Bear at the midfield to put that ball up the sidewall for Justin to be able to take it. Justin.
All right, that one was fun. Liro. Liro was great.
Gen.G almost scoring that equalizing goal, but Dignitas, we're demoing much more this game. Oh, that big time save from Cheese.
Raleigh scores again.
That play I was talking about. Cheese having to come around, beat the first
it's straightforward. It's nothing crazy.
Right there.
It's just KC being better team overall.
Both of these teams, though, neck and neck.
If you're really being nerdy, the Rule 1 was in a better spot for Joy as it was near his net.
I would not be surprised if it does because they are playing.
But still, I still think you want a 2v2.
Certainly making up to be one that could go.
If nobody breaks the Rule 1, 2v2 favors the losing team, I would think.
What team we're talking about is physicality. And that being kind of the
1v1 would definitely favor the losing team. 1v1 is going to have like 3 more goals in that amount of time, at least.
Jackie had 5 demos in that last game. Stizzy with 1, and that 1 demo Stizzy got.
Was it Stizzy? It might have been. I just know it was Cheese.
And they found the blueprint here in the series. Gen.G didn't give it to him easily at the end of the game. They fought as much as they could to try to tie it up. Now they got to find a way to respond.
Boom, downfield. One thing I did notice last game as well is there was quite a few times where apparently Jack looked like he was making pass plays to teammates, but instead of playing the ball, the teammates decided to rotate out. So we'll see if Dignitas can get a little more on the same page in terms of those passing plays. So far,
what a save!
Last game.
Is the Raleigh? Wait, what is going on with Dig? How many times have they allowed this?
The challenge never came.
Okay, Justin got Jack to not go, and then Stizzy got faked. like Stizzy could absolutely clear that away. Wow, I did not expect a goal.
Even those little chips are enough, James. It'll catch your second man out. He won't be able to respond. Stizzy has to let it drop. Gen.G, they respond back to Dignitas after they took the lead in game 2. Both of these teams playing much better than we saw from them in their matches yesterday.
They save it.
Cheese as well. Seeing Jorius jumping
swat it away.
To hit it around him, maintain possession. Justin will go into a dribble. Doesn't challenge, goes for a bump as well. This gives Magic Bear some space. The 50 as well, double commit. Justin trying to pop it up for Cheese, so no shot can come.
James Bot, dude, you can't help but get so excited when Justin does something. It's just deep in his core to hype up any Justin play.
Crucial time-buying touch. Cheese needed to go back to his corner and get boost. Justin was also rotating back. Still to clear this out. And fearing that Dignitas quick attack off the 50. Gen.G getting in front of this ball at the top of the box, but they can't keep.
Karmine Corp's now at 4-0 in game 3.
Jack has to turn back. Jorius has to buy that time, and a great catch.
And a much better job of Gen.G of being able to handle those low boost situations. For a brief moment there, everyone was on 0, but even with a few pads, they were able to get that clear out, get boosted up. And now this ball being sent all the way downfield. Cheese the drop pass to Justin. Justin can't get that 50 through. It's now a race between Jorius and Magic Bear. Wins the first, wins the second. Magic Bear takes 2 out of the play. Justin gonna try to get this into the middle. Cheese can't get by.
No capitalization.
Stizzy barely got there in time. It was gonna be a tight window regardless, but you know that they're gonna be able to hit that. Apparently Jack getting lift under this ball. Justin lining up the next 50, but he can't keep the ball. Magic Bear getting harassed and forced to dump it downfield. Cheese gets deleted. Dignitas will not let Gen.G hold on to this ball.
Jorius.
It would be crazy for Dig to have another non-Swiss or not, no, like, what am I trying to say? Early exit, not make top 8.
On the back line, Magic Bear forced to go up on low boost himself. Good attack shaping up here so far for Dignitas. But it does get hit back to the midfield where Justin has his flick shut down.
Yeah, but everyone's on small pads right now for Gen.G. They lost both the midfield boosts. Jack's just running around the lead. Gen.G players. Stizzy almost found the target. Jory is trying to get dirty in the corner. Jack shot.
Wow. Pretty good shot.
But Cheese somehow comes away with it. They still need to clear though as it comes out to the far side.
All right, Stizzy, what we got? What we got? We got 70 boost in a dream, baby.
Everyone's trying to challenge him. They'll get the bump. That gives a little bit of space, but still Gen.G have to manage.
80 boost in a dream?
Jack gets around 1. Does he get a bump?
He does, but his teammates are not anywhere around. Does he hit these? No, he doesn't, dude. Doesn't hit these on land.
Stizzy playing so safe on that midfield line. It's usually him there. Why doesn't he want to go, especially with Jorius coming back the other way?
Jack loves his air dribble bump, dude. He's just falling back into his. Oof! Stizzy hits those online, dude.
Tight angle. Jorius buys the time. Stizzy on the far side. Jack backfield. We'll have to hold this ball. Look for Stizzy. He's got him off the ceiling. Stizzy 30 has left it.
Stizzy gets that reset.
50, but that's going to be good for Cheese winning the first bout. Jack trying to hold him back.
I think Stizzy was really trying to time that air roll to get it flip reset, but wasn't able to get it. Mid boost grab again by Jack. He's bumped off the ball. Cheese lets Justin take this on the back.
I was about to say, it does seem like Dig's gonna score though. Dig have had the vast majority of opportunities here. Right as I'm about to say that, Stizzy just dunks one straight in. Finally, it's enough. You just need to put a 72-mile-per-hour pinch directly into the net.
Especially with how well they've been playing defense.
Ooh, good kickoff play. Denied though.
Magic Bear is going to try to rush to it again. Gets the pass into the middle to Cheese, but that's intercepted by Appjack.
Dignitas almost found the value out of that quick cheat up fake kickoff. Landing on the wall for Jorius. He's got Jack on the wing. Opts for the 50. Jack still underneath it. Wasn't going to get there. Instead, he's going to get a free touch. Back to his team again. Stizzy looking back out. Jorius is there. Shot underneath denied. Magic Bear recovers. He gets a little bump from his
Gen.G's still in trouble though. Crazy how Dig can seem like they're in such a bad spot for 4 straight minutes and 1 wall pinch goal, and all of a sudden it feels like they're favored now in this game, or in this series I should say. What do you got, Jorius? 100 boost? Oh. Jack's keeping it up though. He keeps it alive. Stizzy pulls it there.
Magic Bear getting across. He's got the 50 and they refuse to have it touch the ground. Stizzy says, let's try one more time. On target, but too slow.
Ooh, they pinched it.
Is that another free touch for Dignitas? They wait for Magic
Surely
Bear.
Gen.G doesn't make something out of it. Oh, okay, they let it hit.
Dignitas with all the initiative, they have been keeping Gen.G back. Ever since
But a kickoff is a nice reset. Problem for them, it did not reset.
Gen.G,
Dig right back in control.
This feels like, I mean, it does take you to match point, no matter who wins this. It's just so hard to force that game 5 and come back.
Joroots
As Jorius
grinding out the 1v1.
Dignitas much stronger as a unit up front. Jack doing a lot of heavy lifting to facilitate his team's success. Opening gaps, Magic Bear trying to do the same for Gen.G.
Up so much boost on that defense.
Not challenging Stizzy. Could it be a mistake?
Off the ball. Justin trying to control it. It's a little bit out of
Gen.G have just been slow, dude.
50'd it over to Magic Bear.
Since a couple minutes left. Nice demo. Oof. Stizzy last second, 0 boost recovery. I was just pretending to have boost. Did it work? Oh my goodness, he's a genius. Pretend to have boost like you're gonna go hit the ball, and then Magic Bear will catch it and you just dunk him. Orange trail, so it is an own goal. It is technically an own goal with that orange trail.
I cannot believe it. Both goals from Dignitas.
2 dunk pinches into the net. To be fair though, to Dig, it's not like they randomly got pinches after getting destroyed the whole game. They were definitely getting better chances.
We got a possession here, and then Jack just comes and ruins your dreams. And it started so well for them, that little chip.
And I mean, they held the lead for so much of the game. And then this play here, Cheese doesn't get the touch, leaves it for Justin. Justin's going to try to dribble this ball out. Gets dunked on by Stizzy, goes straight into the net.
Just dunk it into the net. Like, why haven't people been thinking of that?
Apparently, Jack goes straight into the net. 2 very similar goals. And I'll be honest, Jorby, you know, when you get scored on like that, even just one time, it's tilting. You're upset at yourself for not flipping into the ball.
Wait, are you saying Raw Greg on the Mad meter? Is he still at an 11 right now?
It might be at a 12 after 12? That.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you know, Gen.G did so much well. They did so much right.
We don't get to see this little tat that Stizzy has on his right neck because his online camera is on his left side.
I mean, they happen.
But he's got a little sad face on his neck, which, tell you what, man, I don't think you ever catch me getting a sad face. I don't need that extra sadness in my life. I'm sure it means something special to him.
Be that type of goal, and you lose by 1. That's going to be tough to recover from. So Dignitas, a huge momentum swing in their favor. We'll see if Gen.G can respond.
Let's see if Gen.G can get one of those goals where they just walk it straight down the field. It's absolutely not a scoring chance, but all of Dignitas just flip away and let it roll in.
Stizzy's maybe playing.
To be fair, Gen.G's goal, I think, is how they got it in the last game. Wasn't even a good chance.
And collect on what apparently Jack has been able to do. Jory's challenges have looked a lot better.
Extra sadness? I'm good, chat. I'm good. I'm just extra sad that we have 4 subs of the day, okay? It means we don't get to play marbles.
They somehow always get there.
Because we actually need 14.
Put this one on Champions Field. It can be Gen.G, but Dignitas looking just one step above right now.
I mean, even for Dignitas, there's been some big positives here. I think one big positive.
That face does say grief. What do I have to do?
Getting aggressive, landing some key demos.
What does the face have to look like?
Cuts the defense up on this one.
Maybe if it's all type +2.
Was expecting a bounce here, but she's just
just right on top of his car too. Just dimed it right on the landing. Not Thuppery, maybe the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. Tier 1ers are heroes.
Like you said, James held the lead for a long time.
Do you know if your sub streak continues if you switch from a prime to a tier 1? Or does tier 1 have its own streak? Nah, they're the same. Once upon a time, you had to sub every single month to keep your streak going. But then Twitch realized that's not the way to do it. So they just, the number that shows up is the total amount of like months you've subbed. If you do keep a streak going, it lets you know that as well. For example, unfortunately for Puffin Muffin, he has to become the example. He has given us 5 subs, 5 months of subs, but he did not sub last month. That's why there's no streak. Thank you, Gunna. 187. I'm not sad. I was joking. I was never sad. It was all a scam. It's going game 5, by the way. That's why you just heard yelling pop off, because KC's secret is going game 5.
Going to game 5 against Karmine Corp. Karmine Corp were up at one point when it came up 2-1.
Did the Ultimates break Karmine Corp?
Crazy stuff happening on the Ultimate stream.
That is absolutely shocking. That is going to be a wild result if Team Secret can get that upset.
Do we? I mean, that game 5 will probably finish before this game 5. We definitely need to check that one out, right? I think. Let's see here. Right now, there's no gameplay happening on that stream, so there's no reason to jump over to it yet. But as soon as they do have gameplay, I agree. We probably have to watch it. The thing is, this is a pretty relevant game too, and like as soon as KC are up 1, or especially if they get up 2, then it's over. But all right, they're fist pounding for presumably the first kickoff over there. I don't want to miss first kickoff in case the first kickoff goes in. So I'm just getting ready. All right, fist pounds all around. I'm thinking we're gonna get some gameplay here quite soon.
I don't know what it is, but I have to hope that Feer does, because you've got one last chance not get embarrassed on an international stage for the 2nd day in a row. You're the #1 team on the planet. Barely anybody had you losing to Ultimates. Not a single person on the casting team had you losing to Ultimates. You lose to Team Secret? You're never hearing
Team Secret's getting a lot of flack. Team Secret is catching a lot of heat right now.
Just based on the offense, you would have thought that
it is not Danger Taco. It is, of course, Bass from the Taco.
They will not give up. That is the passion that this region brings. And y'all could be witnessing the biggest upset of not only just the tournament, but of the year. Look at this reset from
Swift, KV1, Mata, dude. My 1v1 gamers.
Test the corner where he can, but a 1v2, it's not something anyone could pull off. Up in the air, pre-jump, Mata with the fake
my
shot, but too high from Secret.
Top 4 1v1ers and not one. Because that was Yan. Oh my goodness, Atto. By the way, Dig tied up the Dig Gen.G game.
The best chance so far through a minute of play, unfortunately not hit its target. However, Vati trying to clutch this one up. Cannot get Mata on the sidewall, but at least they can get them down to 0 boost. It may not make a difference though. Karmine Corp taking a lot of pressure here on offense and really starving their opponents a boost, but still not finding any quality shots as a result. Yeah, boost starving Team Secret has been the bread and butter of K-Corp.
We did not expect to have to watch this game at all.
away with a lot more
but all of a sudden, it's quite relevant.
Transitions a lot easier. Something Team Secret struggled with, but trying to play closer to each other, actually make contact.
Team Secret are looking really good if they win this one. Digger in the lead, by the way. Digger about to 3-1 Gen.G.
At least wins the challenge, but just pop up the ball in front of the
They're 14 seconds away.
Scary if you're a Team Secret fan, especially now that they're getting demoed, and Raleigh has time on this ball. Vatira to the right continues to control all the lanes, and it's just an offense that just was relentless.
I think that one's just going to be over. I mean, the reality is goals don't often get scored in 14 seconds, so I don't think it's worth switching back. It's probably just a win. And it is, officially. Dig win. 3-1. K-Corp Secrets. Still no goals yet. Dude, that's crazy. The Dig, Gen.G, I mean, so much of the game time felt like it was won by Gen.G. But then they just get dunked a couple times, and all of a sudden, they lost the series.
Will defense actually win a game? That's what Team Secret are trying to prove. That's all they've been doing so far, but that's what led them to 2 overtime wins. As an update, Dignitas did wrap up their series 3-1, maybe as expected, but will we see the unexpected here, depending on if Team Secret can get a fruitful counterattack?
So far, it's just been Karmine core on offense, with the occasional Secret maybe get a touch out to midfield, and that's about it. Again,
do they finally drop low enough after this performance to say they might not be favorites? Is Raleigh, after winning 15 straight LAN matches, 3 straight tournaments, gonna get 2 consecutive losses? Has he ever lost 2 games in a row? Bang! Oh.
Just the way Team Secret
Team Secret was, when they made top 4, it was a totally different Team Secret at this point, except for maybe KV1. Was really defensive.
And it's a Tau keeping it out. KV1.
Oh, drop to KV1. Ooh, nice cut.
KV1 from Swift and Raleigh front and center, strong enough.
We're missing Joria's interview. It's too hype.
Full of boost and full of hope to get this first goal with 45 seconds left.
Can always go back and listen to Joria's interview after.
Corp at 2-1. It all depends if Team Secret could just get their one, or if K-Corp can shut them up for good.
Whoa, shot a little bit high, but Swift had a touch on it anyways. Final 30 seconds approaches, and so far it's Secret being pressed into their half, but starting to get the chances on offense. A couple of good passing plays here or there, but they need at least one more as the end of regulation nears.
Yeah, dude, KC needs to have the lead by now. Ralleigh's like, screw it! I'll just delete everybody on the other team. If they're all dead, surely we score. Oh! Oh, Atto just staring there, ready to finish this. Bang! Oh, great fake. W fakes. Swift did not have boost either.
2v1, too hot to handle, and Swift tried to get back in time. All rides on this kickoff. Team Secret.
No way Secret wins this kickoff, right?
It's do or die.
Wow, not even close, baby. Not even close, baby. All right.
We went also 2-1 there, but I'm ashamed. Yeah.
Afternoon. Dignitas with another win. Aaron Jorius joining me. I just got to ask how.
Birds are dope. They've been 9 months tier 1.
Overall? I mean, it's a little early, so.
Yeah, I feel that.
Feeling a little groggy, maybe.
Yeah.
But. Nah, it's good to start the day off with a win, of course, so I'm feeling
early.
That gets the adrenaline going,
it's
right?
10 over there.
Yeah, I feel that it is different, like having to play throughout the whole day too. I imagine most of us are probably a little more awake and aware later in the afternoon, but getting dub today's good. Let's look back to yesterday. You guys got that first win against Virtus Pro, expected, then Falcons. Probably didn't go as close as maybe as you guys wanted, those 0-3. Can you talk about yesterday and maybe where you guys were at, headspace, gameplay?
Yeah, I think we started off yesterday great, but Virtus Pro might be a little lesser of an opponent, so it's a little easier to like play the game you want to play.
Yeah.
Then afterwards against Falcons, we played Yeah, it felt in game. It felt really bad as well. Like,
yeah. No, I think both these guys are taller than me. Joyce is really tall,
which is a good thing to do early in the tournament.
For sure, yeah. Do it then rather than later.
Yeah. So hopefully we've got that out of the way because we just showed that we.
If he's like as tall as Jory is, then he's probably like 6'1" clean.
They're bouncing back to that's K-Corp. Are you feeling like you're in a good spot now? Then, like, you know, it's still early in the tournament, but like it's getting very close to not being early in the tournament.
Yeah.
So I hope you are.
Yeah, I feel like we are in a good spot right now. 2-1, of course. We should. It's not a shame to lose the Falcons, and we've got 2 chances. I feel like we're definitely in a better headspace now than last Swiss from last Birmingham major. We went also 2-1 there, but that felt way more up to chance, like less. We really felt, especially now against Gen.G, I think game 3 we had like 4 minutes of pressure straight before.
Yeah, they did. They did. But then the goals they actually got were kind of
in control of the game, in control of the play. And if we can replicate that for the next 2 matches, this should be way easier, and we should be able to make out the Swiss pretty easily.
I hope to see that. I just want to update you too. So K-Corp, I think that was a game 5 against Team Secret. How do you feel about this here? Because we saw Ultimates take down K-Corp yesterday. You know, game 5 there. We've seen K-Corp do this before and still bounce back. How do you feel about the overall competition then? If you know, K-Corp's facing this against quite a few teams now.
Yeah, I think K-Corp is still just as good. I think this is more a testament that everyone else around them is, I wouldn't say catch up, because they're still ahead of everyone else, but people are catching up, and they're actually playing, because last major was just a stomp. It was just a stomp from K-Corp. I think it's good for the competition. I hope it's also good for the viewers that you actually get close matches now. So, I mean, I like to see it, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Well, hopefully your matches aren't close. You can continue to stomp there, right? Hey, you got this one here. It's early in the day. Go get some rest. Get ready for your next matches, and congratulations on the win.
All right, chat, it's time to BLJ.
Going forward, please join us for the rest of the day. All stream, this stream, so much Rocket League coming your way.
Alrighty, chats. Wait. Awkward. Anyways, what are our predictions for these next games? KC interview? No, they don't do interviews on the alt stream. They just do interviews for the mainstream. Okay, we had Dig, we had KC, we were right. What are the next 2? Food Goodbye, are they playing next? No, they play them a lot later, right? We've got SSG, we got the 2 other 1-1 games. Okay, I've got Furia and Mates. Mates got that LAN experience. Eugen is no slouch either. And then SSG is just trying to be like 3 Eugens. Wow, NA hater over here. I'm just trying to predict. I think I was right about Dig. I think this one is a little bit more 50-50, but I just think Mates, man. Really thinking Furia have it in them? The question is, have Twisted Minds ever shown that they can beat the likes of Furia? NA Keck W. Oh, it's a clip. Oh, me probably saying NA is a joke and then everyone typing +2. NA SSG is bouncing back today. This one's probably mainstream, right?
Thanks for letting me know about the sub streak. Now there is no reason for me to waste my Prime sub since that Prime till full-time thing is over.
Yo, thank you TTY7 Sam. Just to be clear, Tier 1s have always been better than Primes in terms of supporting me. So, if that's what it was about. All right, we have 6 minutes, and we have 6 minutes on both. So we're going to watch ads now while we talk about next matchups. I think they then do uppers, which I'm going to not click just yet so that we don't have to see what happens. Can you check emotes? All right, what did you suggest, Chai Chai? What did you suggest, Chai Chai? Release Sombra Ghostas. Sombra Ghostas is being released at the end of the stream or when? And Sommergostas made the emote himself. For a second, I thought you made it, but he made it. I mean, if the king wants to try and bring Sommergostas back... KC eating some of the local food and struggling in Raleigh. Test. Okay, didn't break anything. Uh-oh. What are you cooking up? Wait, you can make Liro for everything? Why? We're getting so deep into this extra lore. Oh. I like how you're holding a gun, but it's got these fun little hands next to it. What is this site? This is Blast Simulator. We could look at it on Wikipedia too. This is the way we used to look at it. It does give us more detail. But the simulator is like a fun spreadsheet you can click through pretty easily. When does Optic play? I hate to tell you, brother. We've got SSG mates on mainstream, I assume. Oh, we did a 4-way prediction. Twisted Minds, Furia. Oh, dude, they're both kind of good. Wait, we might have to vibe check that. The vibes might have to be checked to see where we want to prio. SSG mates. Twisted Minds, Furia. Where are we prioing, chat? SSG Mates is mainstream, and Twisted Minds Furia is alternative stream. But yeah, that could be pretty interesting, especially if Twisted Minds win. Dude, they're both good. Why didn't they just schedule one of the one of the O2 matches? Like, just put an O2 match on the mainstream and let us have both these. There's going to be a round in which we have to watch both the O2 matches at the same time. Oh, no. We don't. Oh, they're going to do uppers and lowers at the same time. Oh, okay. So we get to watch both of these. Oh, okay. That's probably a better trade. All right. We probably want to watch both of those as opposed to both of these. I see where they're going. We need a mini stream in the corner. Historically, people have not liked that. Okay, Twisted Minds Furia. Sounds good. We can pry that. How good is Eugen Feer? I haven't seen a lot of his gameplay. Got an idea to explain the way he plays? Yeah, he is a... How do I say it? He's very fun. Yeah, he's one of the new up and comer, quite mechy, very fun to watch, playmaker in ways that you won't see other people do. That kind of player. So good on his previous team that it was a no-brainer that he'd be picked up by like a LAN team. Chatting and gambling in Fear chat while cruising from 40,000 feet. What a world we live in. Using his French? I'm not a fan anymore. Yeah, he is French. Where is BDS? They picked up a team that barely made main events. Sounds good with Seiko and Itachi. Don't know who to root for. Drewberg! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. 10 on the day. If we had gotten to 14, that was the marbles line. But by the time these rounds end, the marbles line will probably be at 21. Just, you know... for the marbles lovers. Just root for me. Yep. Sounds good to me. Someone just nukes the odds with Furia SSG. Oh, they literally poured all their points. Like they have half the points in on Furia SSG. Where is Arsenal? Like the football club or the player? The player might be doing a watch party. Who knows? Okay, did we stay mainstream for the desk segment? And then we switch over as the matches start. I needed to use the restroom, which I was supposed to do during that break, but I didn't because I had to be ready in case we got subs and we needed to boot up marbles. But we're officially back, so now I need to use restroom.
Abjack shining as he led his team to victory there. And Dignitas maybe starting to bounce back after yesterday.
Yeah, it feels like that's a great confidence boost for Dignitas. I am going to move these glasses over to my side at this point. You know, I'm just going to leave them over here.
Bates, your picks as well.
You don't understand the rules of these glasses. He's 0-2 on these picks.
Not my fault that you're just getting very fortunate. 2 50-50s. I'm going from one side of the bench all the way to the other side. In game 3, you had no O, and you had 50 in the team. I don't know why we're dribbling with one goal up. It makes no sense. Then we're up 1-0 again, and they make another great blunder. My gosh, lock
in. Who's we? Like, is he part of the team or something? I'm not really, but a lot of those fortunate 50s are because of the pressure that Dignitas brought. Game 1, very high scoring, back and forth. The teams were just feeling each other out. But then after that, it did feel like Dig had a lot of the pressure, but Gen.G did capitalize on their very few goal scoring opportunities to take leads. But then Dignitas, it was a great job of playing that midfield game. Just keep the ball in the orange half, wait for that challenge to go wrong like here, and that's where you get that luck.
Flick the ball, MV. Like, go over, you know he's gonna challenge. You know it's coming. And then what happened right here? I forgot. Oh yeah, that was crap.
Again, great passing plays. When Gen.G had moments, they did make them count.
Like Justin, somebody's got to put a hand up. Jeez, play ball, you don't play your fake. No, then you're gonna get bumped. Somebody put a hand down, hand up, hand down. Man down. Jory's going right by. I mean, listen, Dignitas, they capitalized. They look really tired. Abjack looked really tired. Even Jory's in an interview, he looked really tired as well. I'm talking about physical expression, not on the field, guys. I'm talking about just like the way their face looks. So, I mean,
for sure. I mean,
that's just their face.
I mean, I heard with Gen.G's got a long road ahead of them, though, today. With that loss, now they have to go all the way to round 5 if they want to make playoffs.
Listen, as one of the OG Gen.G fans, it's nothing new. You all expected it. You can make a roster change. That energy still sits with that team, so I'm not too worried about them.
Got to quickly touch on the top of that 1-1 there. Karmine Corp had to do the work against Team Secret. Took a goal from took a faked shot from body at 2 seconds left on the clock in game 5 to take the lead there. Team Secret nipping at their heels. Karmine Corp's got to go back to the drawing board, kind of get their wits back about them.
And Team Secret 1 and 2, though, they do look pretty strong. Every single one of their matches, they are very competitive, so I don't think anyone wants to play them in that round.
We're good to see them play again in the next round. Nobody eliminated just yet, and we're going to keep that true here as we continue down the board. Twisted Minds versus Furia coming up next on the alternate stream, twitch.tv/Rle Sports, or the other stream here on the YouTube channel. If you want to catch that matchup, that is not an elimination match. And over here, same thing. We got the 2-0 matches coming up a little bit later on. Those teams so far.
Are we group stripping?
They should be playing.
I just know Feet Guy will scam us and say we need 21 subs. We will. It'll be the 3rd hour by the time it's marbles time again.
Lots of different nuances here. Let's talk about Gentlemates at first. Team that missed out in Birmingham, a team that we expected to be very, very strong here, Bates, but didn't make it to the first major, now having to make up for lost time.
They sure are having to make up for lost time. And just to remind y'all back at home, just in case you missed it, where Wade was talking about it yesterday, for Gentlemates to automatically qualify for the Rlcs World Championship in Lyon, they have to make it all the way to the grand final.
All right, if we're going to prioritize this one, should we be listening to these?
Seemed a bit one-sided from Furia, but Twisted Minds want to rewrite history and hopefully come out on top in this situation, and they're going to need to bring their A-game achieved.
Yeah, a lot can change in the course of one split, and hopefully Atomic and Rise and Nupo have had a little bit of extra.
If someone gets 100 subs, I'll continue chatting as normal. That's a pretty good deal.
Rocket League arena, because they're going to need it if they want to take on a perennial.
When do we play marbles? Listen,
in Furia,
all good things have to come to an end at some point, okay, guys? It's fine.
Top that region for quite some time now, and They don't show any any
Think about Sombre Gostas, who's gone because of marbles. Think about Tweed, who's gone because of marbles. Or Tweed is not Tweed. There was like a Teed or something. I forget exactly how it's spelled. There's like an X in there. Tweed's back. Teed though, he was 1,000K or 1,000 plus chatter, just gone. I sub because I wanted to have money. I specifically don't want my sub to count for marbles. F them kids. It's a tough opinion to have. Dude, Kofor's so drippy, dude.
Look menacing and are here to make a deep run just like they did in the Birmingham Major and potentially even.
Fear doesn't even know his chatter's names. I could probably go to the mod logs to find it, you know?
That they're known for. A lot of the aggression is of course going to be there. And right now they've got the confidence, like I said before, they have that win in the playoffs from the Birmingham Major to think back.
Although actually a lot of people get timed out when we do the counting games and stuff. It's never mind. My mod logs only scroll back like an hour. Because believe it or not, we do a lot of timing out of people here.
Yeah, and I'm looking for Rufinho.
We time out a lot of people.
I feel like every time we get him on LAN, you know, he always needs 1 or 2 series to really get set.
How to read Gamba? Pick the 2 teams you think you're going to win in the next 2 matches. By the way, I would probably pick Mates Furia, which does not have the most points. Dude, this is a pretty well spread out prediction right now.
Series to win this? No. I think there's a lot of value that Furia will be able to generate outside of Rufinho and hopefully be able to push at least the game into a neutral.
You got timed out once because I said I love you, Fear. Well, listen, if the king had told you that you needed to pray and you said I love you, that's just how it goes.
It's like you said, they don't necessarily have to rely on Rufinho to go forward and to have a pop-off performance. But of course, that would be very welcome, especially from all 3 players. But you never know who's really going to.
Backiness isn't here, or he is, dude. I think 7TV colors someone's name if they're in chat.
At Twisted Minds, like I was saying before we got into this discussion.
So his name is colored pink.
The same day, 2 extremes. They absolutely had one.
So he's just
they couldn't beat Europe and
like hiding
in their follow-up series.
Let's see.
With a 3-1
is Zaryu my buddy here?
It's kind of like you've got confidence knowing that you can show up against the team.
Oh, I don't know. His name might appear white. it could be white. I doubt Zaryu's here. I think he's live right now. Streaming his own.
A bridge into that next level.
And I think he actually keeps his name white normally, so that one doesn't really help. What about Tarek? He's probably not here.
This is what I was talking about for.
Yeah, Tarek keeps his name black. As you can see, his name is white.
Because
so
they've been here several times at the international stage. Not to say that Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Raleigh keeps his name purple.
But these guys know
and
to go out there and push top 4s. They know
you don't see
the weight of a 1-1 round.
Kaisenat keeps his name white, so we can't be sure. Kaisenat might still be here.
Matchup for Vitality, and they knew it was going to be difficult. They didn't quite get the job done, but they went out there and put up an okay showing. And then they really took care of business, you know, when they needed to get locked in and settled in their 0-1 round.
Do we miss Took, dude? Took, he loved his Lowell. He just decided one day to be done.
So they're having to bounce back. My fault. I can't read a bracket Swiss stage now.
I think we're all struggling there with you. Swiss is definitely a format where you're looking at it as a lot of material.
Yo, Doug has an orange name, like me.
And just dive into predictions. All right, you were talking earlier that you didn't know where you were particularly going to stand on this one. I'm kind of in that same boat. I want to look at the history and I want to look at that matchup a lot and base my prediction off of how that playoff bracket went in Birmingham. But there's been a lot of time, a lot of opens, a lot of moments to watch some footage. Maybe Twisted Minds are coming in here with a completely different approach. But who you got taking?
They taped the lean?
I leaned Furia, but it's tight.
It takes them a couple days. I like their hero shots. Like all of the face, like close ones, they still have the lean wide open.
Tipped the scale in that matchup versus TSM yesterday for me into Furia's favor, but this one could easily be a battle.
Okay, I don't know how long they're gonna be waiting.
You know, they threw up Furia. I didn't necessarily say Furia. I didn't necessarily say that's what I wanted, but you know, I guess they're just picking for me. I kind of want to lean towards Twisted Minds, but they didn't have the best performance as well within the opens. I feel like it's just been a slight decline ever since that first major. So I got.
Oh, he's using the Fennec ZSR.
The production.
This is the new Fennec, right?
So be it.
They knew. They knew.
Yeah, when I said Furia, they said yes. That's what he means. Let's go ahead
All right.
and get into it. Twisted Minds.
We're switching over.
Enough yapping, as we like to say. Let's
Mates just scored. Sorry, I know that's miserable timing, but
continues in the Swiss stage of the RLCS Raleigh Major, and without further ado, let's go ahead and get this one underway. Game 1 presented by Progressive.
Round 2, baby. I'm excited to be here. I'm grateful to see even more Rocket League, excuse me. And the Raleigh
it's so
Major
over for NA. It's not necessarily over. It's just
capable of. There's some different in that.
You know.
North Carolina air. Not sure what's happening. Maybe it's the barbecue.
Not as good as we maybe thought.
I've never actually been to North Carolina, but they've got to have some decent barbecue there.
We can ask Jorby. He would know.
Well, he'll probably watch this matchup as well against Twisted Minds. He's a Furia boy.
Yeah.
He's a Furia boy, and he will die on that hill.
As he should. It's a good hill to pick if you're going to pick one.
4-0 to 0-4. That would be rough. I mean, I don't think it'll happen, but it could. Do you need restaurant recommendations? Yeah, I guess I probably do.
Grab there from Atomic. Interested to see
What hitbox does the new Fennec have? It would be insane work to not give it an Octane hitbox, right?
Where are they going to stabilize? Are they going to land somewhere in the middle?
Will there be another RLCS transfer window for Major and Worlds qualifying teams? There is no transfer window, but the LCQs, you can have whatever roster you want. So there's kind of like a transfer window, arguably, for everyone who isn't already qualified.
Give and go. Started off the backboard, flip early into the clear, and Rise.
Little double jump, baby. That's all it takes.
Good follow through from Rise. Really wonder if he had a,
We need hotel recommendations for Feer. There were no stay pineapples around the arena.
Driving under the ball. Yeah. I'm driving with ball come on, and then I get surprised by the guy being there to when I go for it.
It's ball cam and non-ball cam is always an interesting topic. You remember in season 1 as well, some players like.
I did not double check. I just looked for stuff around the arena. I did not go looking for pineapples and see if they were around the arena.
I don't think that's
around, though. Nice, good play from Lost.
He's staying around in the offensive half. An early retaliation from Furia 1-1.
Good squeeze, and Lost actually doing a lot of good work there. Look at the
a lot of good work.
He gets on the defenders coming out from net. Because if they go to make that save immediately, they're just going to get popped out into the corner.
Every day,
so great work.
I boot up the stream expecting Rise to no longer be on Twisted Minds, but every day he continues to be there.
Atomic with a decent clear.
It was the clear games that worked out for Twisted Minds, so got them that first goal.
You hit a pineapple in the arena, and if I find it, 50 gifted, I highly doubt you did that. I'm calling your bluff.
Good pass off into the corner. These guys are holding on to possession.
Why is the NA Hopium gone? Because we lost?
Not enough. Rise. How did he squeeze this through?
That's tragic. Jorfinho 0 boost, so he doesn't quite have the ability to put as much pressure on it. Look at
Oof.
just a little tap off the
wow, just right behind Yan through both of them.
To cover the gap.
Honestly, I'm surprised that one actually slipped in. You'd assume with the power that was on that.
If Rise doesn't get a hat trick, he may be gone.
No dice.
Awkward stuff. Twisted Minds. Very consistent on converting, and conversion is actually a big issue. That
I saw Seiko's in the Fennec ZSR. Space Station just rolled in a wide open net.
Couldn't get many goals going, but lost. Wow, he's going to start us off again. 2-2. Furia have always.
It's a lost versus. Oh wait, Jorfinho did all the heavy work there.
The real three-man effort there too. Yan initially missing that challenge, but
Gen.G is going round 5.
Pressure onto the players
I don't know. That doesn't sound like them.
Effort keeping that ball away from the wall and just out into the middle. Lost. Great placement. 2-2. It's a battle in game 1, no doubt.
Hold on a second, Lost. Is he going to do another one? The cringe play.
Okay, Lost.
And he's just living rent-free in the minds of Twisted.
Just going to do it all by himself. Plus Jorfinho. Jorfinho did a lot of hard work for the last goal, to be fair. And I guess Jorfinho got the finish on the first one. SSG have tied it up. NA is back.
It's just such a smart idea for Lost to handle it. going forward with that demo. And now
Twisted Minds have tied it up. This is like a classic Mina game.
Directly across the net, Atomic. Look at the patience as well. He just let Furia panic on the
Dude,
goal
yeah,
line.
Yan has actually looked a little bit
They thought,
questionable.
when should I go for this challenge?
We haven't
If
really
you hit
seen
the
him
brakes
except
right
for
behind the
defense
ball,
and
you're
net.
making everybody on defense panic.
A spot-on kickoff for Twisted Minds for sure, and Atomic, great job managing that.
And clearly there's not a ton of defense here so far in this game number 1.
Out of reach. Nupo with a great read as well.
Achieves his Nupo pilled, let it be known.
Is this sloppy, you think, Achieves? Did you expect this scoreline immediately?
I don't know, man. Maybe Twisted Minds just goes out there and says, nah, man, we're here to score.
Yeah.
That's why they're just getting all these shootouts. Maybe I put too much weight in the TSM game.
I mean, that KC matchup, I was actually hesitant to see.
Rise against all 3
They were
defenders.
just going for quantity over quality. They had 2 goals
Didn't beat
on
one.
21 shots.
He's gone.
That's against the KC defense, but just felt like they couldn't convert, but that's not the case. 3 goals already for Twisted Minds, but Furia have been matching that pace.
Ooh, that'd have been nasty.
Shot off the backboard, looking to create something. Maybe an opportunity could be here from Nupo.
The 1v1 is tomorrow. Are you excited? Yeah, the 1v1 is going to be sick, man. I'm quite excited for the 1v1.
Step 1.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough sequence here for Furia. Down an extra boost pad here and stalling out probably the best plan. But
I've been a nasty girl.
hate to see
Let me just okay, no, that is one of our actual chatters. Just a quick check of the
Not exactly a sour taste in
I guess type 1 in chat if you've been a nasty girl.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Atomic?
Maybe that's a thing that happens frequently in chat.
These little drops to the corner. At least try and utilize each other.
Ooh, there's Yan. I found him.
Yan, all he has to do is land on top of it.
Never count Yan out. Nice ball. Finally, he has a little bit of room to work with. And he's
All right, OT. We might still get to watch the end of game 1 for Mates SSG because they are OT.
Here, but we all know the shadow that Yan can cast on.
Wow,
this
Furia is
match.
sending 2, double committing kickoff with the lead. Love it.
4-3.
Love the
50
score
seconds to
attitude.
go. Twisted Minds. I thought they had dominance early on, but
Oh,
Furia slowly
okay, we're switching over.
with this game, and
We're going to OT.
another Shot slides in.
I think Furia's got game 1.
Reveal keeps this ball locked in Gentlemates half with the demo as well. There's the pass. Eugene's trying to cover it. It's blocked. All Saken can do is take a 50 as Eugene finds back corner, but Gentlemates really low on boost and in big trouble. Eugene, huge save.
Well, into the 2nd minute now of overtime as Seiko has that one across to Juicy. Eugen waiting at the back as Juicy had nothing in the tank to run forward with. Space Station trying to
Bump.
dominate this 2 minutes the same way Gentlemates had dominated the first couple minutes of regulation time. Eugen to the heavens, looking for a winner and instead only finding Koper. The physical play has not really been there in this overtime out of SSG.
Wait a second. Nice speed by
Oh! And Gentlemates feeling a little bit more comfortable having 3 on the field.
Really hits these? Ah, no, he doesn't. And he absolutely could have too.
Koper passes it back, but there's nobody there.
It's a big miss from Seiko. Should have been game reveal. Does not find his mark. Here's the Gentlemates get the job done. Took 2 minutes. Shouldn't have gone to overtime. And Space Station nearly pinched that one.
That's nice. Fake, dude. Good play. Good play. Good play. Good play.
Rafinha on your screen, getting comfortable. Yan, this man, he's the one who actually started that 1v3. I would love to see another replay on it, but we're gonna have to just wait until the series is over to get those highlights of Chiefs.
Looking for a winner only finds Kofer. Did he say that? I'm sure he did. That's not.
You know, because he goes.
He didn't mean that diss.
He just doesn't care. He just goes forward.
Lean is taped. Lean is taped. And Furia still won. Yan at only half power. And he still gets the dub.
Max pace all the time. It really can throw a wrench into a defense.
I'm on full SSG first land copium. Results don't matter.
Flipping off the ball, going for bumps, and so they thought
At least the World Championships gets to be their second land.
Nope, this time I play it, and then he just wins.
It's just so much easier, especially at this level of pace and this speed, where you can hit 100%, and it's much easier to hit the brakes and slow things down than to force yourself to pick it up and pick up the pace later on. And Yan is putting on full display what he's capable of. Game 2 underway. What kind of response are we going to see out of Twisted Minds? They've had a couple of seconds now, a little in between, little break to reconstruct.
The Nupo fans are really confident and really like feverish, like very excited about Nupo in ones, which I really like. I mentioned the Diaz interview, and like the first response was just like, coming back to this when Nupo 4-0s him. Like, oh, let's go, dude. So confident. Everybody's just very hyped for their boy. You love to see it. Ooh, nice passing play.
Go in the corner, and I think the boost starvation is just starting to play and run an effect on the Furia defense. You see the pass Atomic back to Rise. Nobody can get in front of it, and with immediate passing in between each other, that one is a guaranteed goal.
They disrespect every teammate Nupo gets in threes. I mean, Zen has a similar, like, you know, aura. It's like if he's not winning a championship, it's because his teammates weren't helping him out enough. It's going to happen for people who have a big spotlight on them.
Who's going to squeeze it in? Either team won that 50-50.
Who are like extra mechy as well.
Furia built up the fortress and said, you cannot pass. Somehow get away unscathed, but they're still down a goal. They'd like to even the playing field. They were pretty quick to get a lot of responses in that last game.
All right, mate's already up 1-0.
Even level the playing field. Furia are right back in their faces, and here they are once more. Our demo. Ball played to the corner, past the midfield, lost, up in the air, can't get a challenge. One player remaining on the goal line, but in the midfield, we've gotten another muscle matchup to see who can win these 50-50s.
Oh, Nupo, be careful. He's dangerous here. Almost got the dunk, holding the flip as long as possible. Just under it. And Furia looking to find some type of answer, but this is dangerous. Atomic 1v1, hard flick, top right corner.
Important save.
Furia rallying back to the defense in time, but again, a similar situation to earlier. Limited boost.
Rise. What's he got?
Rise.
Flip reset. And this has been the bread and butter for Twisted Minds. They just set up this siege and start to starve their opponents out, take some boost, even if a shot isn't as quality as they'd want. As long as they can keep possession, steal
Mate's
boost,
up 2.
get easier and easier against Furia, and we saw that before.
Maybe chalked for Space Station.
Boost, and then
going up against major champions.
They got that first goal, but hold on a second. Furia
and Eugen
starting to show signs of life. And as I say that, a big booming clear down all the way into the defensive end.
Yeah, Furia trying to drain the tank a little bit, attack that backboard, force Twisted Minds to counterattack on a low amount of boost instead of starting with full and trying to leverage that momentum into boost steals. And it has in fact got the game back to
that was still a wait, very scoreable. Just didn't believe. To Jaffinho? Nice interception. Did Dig lose to Gen.G? Nah, Dig won. What up, GC?
Unfortunately, over his head, has to give a little bit of ground. Twisted Minds break out of the cage.
I'm actually shocked to see Furia not get a goal there. There were a couple of missed touches out of Twisted Minds. Rise had passed that ball immediately into the hands of Furia, and they went for a cross-pitch pass. Didn't have anybody on the other end. The speed hasn't been there. We're not seeing the mechanics. No more 1v3s. Twisted Minds, I mean, you can say that the defense has stepped up, but it just feels like Furia are kind of out of gas right now. Potentially out
Who do
of
I think I am?
Stolen right in front of them. Rise, running laps.
Running around leaving scars.
And just being annoying.
Time ticking for Furia. Still plenty to work with. Important not to panic here and get a little too greedy. Lost into the corner, not the most favorable bounce. An excellent cut from Atomic and the deep clear just to force the full reset. Dodging bumps. Lost breaks through 2.
Yan versus Nupo? 50?
He's gonna have to fight Yan one-on-one. Stalemate right in front of
good
the
50.
Right,
where do you get off? When do you get off? I mean, it sounds like you're trying to rizz me up at my workplace. When do you get off?
Who has the strength? Who can power through? Didn't get the boost. Rufinho, that would have helped out so much. Maybe we would have seen that 1v3 or just a potential chance to open up some more space. Yan, he's got boost. What's he going to do with it? Forces another 50-50 pinch to the right side. Nupo has a nice touch. And right now they're just trying to fend off against Fury, who are hungry for that game-time goal.
Mates are up 3-0 now on Space Station.
This is an awkward read and good ball out into empty space. It will concede possession, but Yan not able to really get a good handle on it. Drufo with 0. This one up in front. Rise just forcing into the corner at the worst time for
Ooh, 0 second wonder. 0 second wonder. 0 second wonder. Nice save. They both double committed to. Nupa will slam it down.
Slapped to the floor and Twisted Mind survive.
Man,
This game is behind because it's got so many goals for the mates.
Organization, rotations, everything.
Why are you?
connecting.
Well, let me
Although it was a
explain.
one-goal game. Seemed like there weren't too many moments of stress for Twisted Minds. Flawless little comeback, and holding Furia to a 0 scoreless game is definitely a feat that you could be proud of.
And it definitely felt like Furia had the legs there to find the goal. It just felt like a little bit hesitant, you know, when they were getting some of those really nice 50s deep, going all the way horizontally across the pitch. It was those people that were kind of waiting there in the midfield and kind of looking at the play first and then tracking across. They weren't exactly sure where they needed to head to next, and just that little bit of delay just prevented them from being in that follow-up spot or in the optimal position. And Twisted Minds able to exercise a little bit of extra control in those scenarios, always able to find a solid clear.
But also not a great dancer.
Heading into game 3 all locked up.
I mean, after the way that game 1 played out, I think Furia didn't feel the pressure to rely too much on the chemistry and go for these smaller passes between each other, because they felt as though they could just out 1v1 or create space themselves. But in game 2, unfortunately, that just was not the case. When it came
Why did my parents name me Feer? Because that's the main ability that Warlocks have.
And sometimes that happens with a team that relies so heavily on those plays, on those 1v1 outplays. Just wasn't connecting. We'll see if that changes. Within game number 3, Twisted Minds have some confidence now and some proof of concept as they took game 2.
Is the YouTube stream better than the Twitch stream? It does seem like it has a couple more bits.
Just trying to force him off the play. Unfortunately, follow-up not quite ready. Here it comes, and that's a great stop from Nupo. Unfortunately, the third one of the three-headed Hydra comes through. Yan taps it home.
And there it is. That's the solo play. Drufinho just opened up so much space.
Everyone went flying past. Nupo like outplayed his team maybe.
Goalie, and Furia are able to just capitalize. It's all connecting now once more, and the silence has been
When he was
broken.
born, a Fear landed gently on his forehead.
Any one of those players on Furia after a scoreless game 2.
To be fair, if you search Fear, it like often comes up as like fairies or something. I don't know if it like means fairy in a different language.
Punted around in the Furia corner, hoping he can keep possession. Lost actually slips through a small hole at the midfield line, finds a demo as well, and he's gonna
I actually never would have picked Warlock if I had a choice. But my brothers and their buddy needed a specific setup for their 5s team. They needed a Warlock and a Shaman, so they had me and my friend make a Warlock and a Shaman. And I did pick Warlock over Shaman.
As that one will get popped out into the middle.
But
good win from Furia to keep the attack alive, but no boost.
it's a Scottish dialect verb meaning to plow or mark a furrow.
How are Twisted Minds going to handle Furia now? In that last game, they were able to get that 1 goal because of their relentless pressure.
SSG are up 1-0.
In Furia's half, steal boost, wind them down.
Fear is also punch in Somali.
Same type of control in game 3. So what's it going to be to break through? Maybe you got to be more accurate on that initial opportunity. Make things count as soon as you get presented with a chance. Let's see what Nupo has. More 50-50s in the midfield.
On average, how many furrows do you mark?
So reliant on those challenges achieved.
Probably 2 to 3 a day, I'd say. Falcons have not played. Thank you for the 100,000 bits, Daniel. You're 5th on Google's AI meeting list. Let's go! We gotta get higher and higher. Google loves us, or it knows that you like Rocket League.
1v2, opening up a shot. It's not going to be fruitful for Furia, but they are back in rotation, back in that play style of creating chances by themselves.
Fear you look swole? It's because I am, dude. I'm just absolutely shredded to the 9s. Just wait till you see me on land. None of you guys would say this to him on land. He hangs out with the chillest dudes. Where's the freshest clothes? You guys will get it if you go to Raleigh.
Gets his corner as well. Stolen Lost secures their own corner. Small boost advantage here for Furia, and indeed they'll try and realize the equity as fast as possible. Look at the catch from Lost, but he drops the flip reset. Drufo looking to keep the attack going.
Ooh, the pancake reset.
Gets it to the wall, and Nupo, great rotation up and through, is keeping Furia at arm's length.
Twisted Minds, it feels like they've got to just get something that can break through. They've been stuck in their own half this entire time. Nupo does get out a little
Space Station up 2-0.
Battles it down.
North America is back.
To the left side, Atomic off the sidewall. Nothing yet for him. He's giving right back into Rise's hands, but look at how quick Furia.
Wait, is it really eats at the chillest restaurant and hangs out with the hottest dudes? That's so much better. So much better than what I said. I like how you I like how you included the Google or the like ChatGPT search that you did where it says this is the closest I could find in the CS:GO forum. You didn't need to include that last sentence.
All the work and then somehow it still isn't enough. And if that's not going to break through Furia, what will for Twisted Minds?
Atomic surveying on his transition, gets the ball immediately taken off his nose. A couple of nice boost steals from Furia. Gotta say, the boost game has been Furia. They recognize what they were running.
Here I was thinking it was chillest dudes. No, it's chill restaurants, hottest dudes.
Now they're just taking boost and running left and right.
If you're one of the hottest dudes in Raleigh, please make sure to say what's up to me so we can hang.
Playing it safe, of course. You've only got 36 seconds to run this clock down. But for Nupo, that's going to add pressure. I mean that everybody on Twisted Minds has to send themselves forward. You got to send the army, send the brigade. There's not enough time left.
Great timing from Drufo.
Ooh, nice. A real chatting moments. Okay, this one feels secured. So let's go see if Nah can hold on.
Huge speed there by Scribbles. He's got to find Reveal. Couldn't momentarily open. Seiko has to go, and he's found the touch. He is on song right now.
Seiko ahead to Eugen. Trying to farm more assists. This time Kofer can just pop one up. Got run into.
Oh, look at
this. Look at the passing. Tic-tac-toe, and then a ding off the crossbar again. Did just sail it a little too high.
He wears the freshest, and then it's the empty DSC bag.
Now Kofer against Seiko, and now he'll jump. But here comes Juicy. One demo behind the play. It's the
Do you drink your fourth coffee? I only ever have one of these, which is exactly one coffee.
Reveal the initial save, and Juicy will just contain this in the corner.
It's my way of trying to keep my caffeine somewhat under control. Oof. At some point, I might switch to 2.
He turned a whiff into a pancake. That was very awkward. Space Station.
One coffee, 12 Red Bulls.
Yesterday, game 5 against Foot. 1 minute to hold on to grab their first game win of this series. Seiko, this is the best I've seen him in a long time. He's an absolute Lamboy. He's cooking right now. Needs the
whole can is equivalent to 1 coffee of caffeine, though.
50 seconds in the right end for Space Station. Have to keep it locked in, though.
Reveal quick turn. Kofer thought about coming up.
Reveal looks like he's passing to Seiko. Eugen hits these? Wow, Seiko could have finished that.
Not find the mark. Kofer there to collect right on the goal line. And who will take charge now? It's Reveal. One of the things you worry about with an inexperienced squad, will there be a little bit of my turn offense on the side of SSG? Will they get a little too antsy and give up a cheap one? Eugen running forward with Seiko. He's got Juicy on the weak side. Didn't have a lot of boost to work with. He got beat, and Scribbles denied by
All right, game 4 is starting, but we're just going to wait those last 12 seconds. Okay, never mind. We don't need to wait. This one's secured. All right, SSG on the board.
Has kind of been relegated into wherever the team needs me, right?
Will Furia finish off over here against Twisted Minds? Wheel the chat, gift 11 subs, and play marbles at the next break. These are all questions
Don't worry about it. It's getting a little awkward.
that we cannot answer until we find out.
I guess they still have possession here, even after that whiff. Sometimes the fake is all that matters. and you capitalize off of your own mistakes at that point.
You make your own cold brew at home. It is superior to hot coffee. I've never been just a coffee guy.
Corner play out of Furia off the backboard. Rise.
At one point, I was using soda for caffeine. That was not great for a couple reasons. It's fairly, I mean, low comparatively in caffeine. Also, it's soda. And you might say that this is soda, but it's way less calories. It's way less calories. It's a lot better. And it's a little bit more caffeine.
Currently, his threat generation isn't quite where it needs to be. It needs to go straight at the goal.
Ooh.
Pull defenders out.
How's that?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I love that.
Okay.
Keep it up. And I think that's the difference as well. Furia feels like all three of them are attacking.
You missed 9 to 5-a-thon Fear? Maybe we'll have to bring 9 to 5-a-thon back, dude.
Boy, you knew he was going to try and shoot that thing, right?
And even if he can't shoot it, he's going to get a demo rotating out.
Exactly.
I don't know if we can really say the same about Twisted Minds. Probably too worried about getting back on defense.
It looks like they might be tech pausing, which is almost kind of nice, actually.
From Furia,
because
what does Rise have? Is he gonna
that means we might be able to watch both.
Vigorously, or is he just going to let it fall down? Won the 50-50. It passed through, but they're not going to hold on to too much possession because here comes the Orange Squad.
Good save. And
Jabril should gamble for Sombra Ghostas' freedom. Game 5. By the way, at any time, a king can risk their crown for a 50-50 chance to bring back a banned chatter. Sombra Ghostas, I think, lost the last one yesterday after making a ton of emotes for us, including this emote that he made this morning, released Sombra Ghostas.
And we're going to bounce back 1-0.
Haha, my DSC is sitting on my lap and watching with me, and she won't stop giggling at how nerdy and pathetic you are. She doesn't understand DSC chat. My GF is sitting on my lap. Who said this first? Martin? My girlfriend is sitting on my lap and watching with me, and she won't stop giggling at how nerdy and pathetic you guys are. She doesn't understand Twitch chat.
Now here they are.
Martin's girlfriend, I hate to break it to you, but if I go through Martin's chat history, I might find some similar messages. I see a lot of pause champ and polishing his marble, some Liros.
I like that idea from Rise. He had full boost from the midfield. Feels like a chess match right now. Not the fastest play, but certainly one where you've got to be cautious and try and throw your best strategy forward. 2 minutes to go. Haven't gotten much out of Furia. This is another moment.
The chat shower today, there's a girl around. I see a few. Looks like Bold Blooded, X Dame 1K. A few different pink chatters today.
I mean, that was just Nupo again. I was kind of concerned because he was taking that ball up around his corner and it cost him a lot of boost just to get around, but he almost turned it into a shot back the other end. So keep it up, big dog. You're doing something right.
Nupo's just, he's doing it all in the midfield. He's starting chances.
There's some yard work going on outside my window. Hopefully you guys can't hear that.
This man can do it all, even whenever he's far back on defense. Here he is again. He's looking for demos. Nupo so aggressive. What is Rise?
Rise, double resets.
Over one player.
Bang! Ooh! You know we're going game 5.
Really nice job. I mean, that was the softest flip reset catch off the sidewall I think I've seen in a while.
Fear so Richie has his own gardener. I don't think it is.
Coming off the other end of it. I mean,
maybe they are doing our yard, but I think it's like a HOA controlled front yard situation.
Very likely with only 1 minute on the clock now.
I think even Furia expected that flip reset to fling off the backboard and not just kill all the momentum. I don't know if Rise actually planned that, but regardless, fantastic work. Here he is again.
Ooh, saved. Bummer.
This guy is just starting to get off
that was about to be nasty.
go crazy.
Yeah, he's going straight at the net. That's really where you generate the threat. That's where the high defense is.
Frick HOA. Honestly, to be fair, I guess our HOA has been a little bit annoying.
The middle of the field,
but
really force defenses to look his way.
Hasn't been too bad.
And here he will just
they just said, hey, you gotta, you know, fix some of your exterior of your house, and we like look around, we're like, our house?
This is a lot of confidence.
Why you say F me for? But whatever. Ooh! Alright, the other game has still been in tech pause this whole time.
This is what you were asking for.
So SSG have not even played game 4.
And send the house And you bump one out of the way.
When Fear Gardner live stream? Fear is HOA president? No, I'm
To
not.
see what kind of power he got off his split reset. As soon as he saw that.
Did I tell them to frick themselves? Actually, what we did was we just followed what they said.
And Rise has been involved.
And didn't really complain too much.
You're happy to see him come alive. And just in time, right before we get into Game 5, Twisted Minds. In my opinion, I think this is the best that they've looked all series long. Not just because of the scoreline, just the way they're approaching this game.
Well,
the confidence.
who knows what's going to happen?
Still in their veins.
Somehow Mina does not have the tech pause. Somehow it's the Na versus EU game that has the tech pause.
There's a reason why Space Station.
I'm assuming this one will still get started faster.
Absolutely locked in and in form.
Your grass should have been cut yesterday in the pouring rain. It's now 16th inch too long. Imagine thinking grass grows in Arizona.
As we wait to sort out this on the Gentlemates side, but this is, you know, one of the things that you deal with as a professional player. It's something you've experienced, I'm sure. Yeah.
Does the HOA make you polish your marble? No, only the King of Marbles makes me do that.
We have this long of a downtime mid-series.
But now the King of Marbles can make you do anything.
The issue stacks was myself blaming a controller, a cable for my lack of ability.
Falsely or
all they have to do is type
blame,
exclamation point type.
Some people blame just their car in game. Shout out Sathu for that one.
No humidity in Arizona, so it's not even hot.
Genuine technical issues, as we do in this situation.
Oh, I like how he didn't use exclamation point polish. He just wants you to polish your marble.
Still working on this one.
Using exclamation point type.
A super extended timeout for both sides, but yeah, you really need to stay locked into the series because, I mean, we know Rocket League. If you're not ready to
Z-Stab's gone.
Kickoff happens and you're conceding. You don't have your straps.
You gotta be careful. You see a wall. All right, guys, game 5 has started. They're still tech paused. I mean, what can you do?
Something's gonna have to change and budge.
I don't think you actually want to change.
Game 5 is now more interesting anyways, so.
I mean, game 4 to me played out very much like, hey, it's a playmaker's ball game. Yeah. And that is exactly what Furia likes. They know that it takes individual excellence and big plays to come out on top in live international events like this, and having the game be a playmaker's game is right where they want it, I think.
It does feel like Furia are willing to bet on themselves in that playmaker's arena. And they
I feel like the way he says Furia sounds like Fear every time.
With the mechanics.
And yes, I am willing to bet on myself at Champions Arena.
I think that they might, however, Twisted Minds with some momentum and now with some.
You missed your King of the Marbles powers? Well, to be fair, it's because you also got last.
Entirely Twisted Minds trying to
you didn't get to use your King of the Marbles, but you did get first and last.
That little pot shot straight at the net from the third right after the clear comes out. And that doesn't really do anything. He's not expecting it to go in, but it does significantly slow down Furia's ability to get their feet set in the middle.
Oh, Drufinho opened that one up off the backboard, but lost. It was such a weak shot, so sluggish there.
Ooh, baby! Oh, no.
Like it's not going to go in, but they keep hammering the net. Maybe something will budge with all this effort.
A lot of demos coming through for Furia. The pressure building. Yan just misses, and Drufo gets a big bite taken out. Lost with a big job.
Ooh, wow.
And thankfully, Nupo couldn't put it on target.
Shouldn't the first did not finish get banned in that situation? This is an interesting way. Yo!
Couldn't find it. Twisted Minds.
Oh, I have not tried matcha, no.
That was also right after the sequence from Furia. It feels like we should be looking at least a 1-0 or a 1-1. Both teams.
Yo, Acid Ray, they have the 10 gifted, homie. Huge. That's a huge amount of gifted.
They're going to have to hold things down once more.
Nice try from Yan, so close, and Fury gonna have to reset that demo as well, gonna force them onto the back foot. Atomic just trying to keep possession. Yan looking for him to have a big moment. It's game 5, tends to be where he does his best work.
It's our Reddit creator? Wait, who created the Reddit? Was it Acid Rain? They have the 10 gifted Acid Rain.
The corner as it has done all series.
Oh, it's a big clear. Atomic receives it well.
Also, we don't need a Reddit. Please tell me nothing's going on reddit.com/rfears.
Essentially reach that peak form, and now they're battling it
I think it's hilarious you kids talk. Wait.
Really walk away with this series win. Who can earn it? And Drufinho wants to pass it back down to Lost.
Why are there so many points?
Going for a fake, but it just looked like a mistake there from Furia. Still not connecting that well.
We'll do a Reddit review.
Furia.
It's so dumb.
Oh, and what a touch there on target, applying pressure.
Although we have to run marbles in between this next break now, courtesy of Acid Rain.
Furia fan equal to it, but it's costing him a lot. Gotta be careful.
Matcha's the green one, right? I think my wife actually does matcha on occasion. That's what it says. Like you say when you drink it, right? You say you do it. She does matcha.
A little bit too hard and spreading themselves a little thin.
You remember how important those 50-50s were earlier in this series before it turned into a playmakers arena like we discussed. Slowly starting to get back into that early condition where these 50-50s mean so much. There's a demo from Nupo, another one from Atomic. The goal line, though, is covered by Yan.
You spent 3 minutes on the Reddit banner? There's a banner?
Of course, this game 5, we're still all tied up 0-0.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna look at this Reddit one time, and then we're gonna get the joke, and then there's gonna be nothing else to post there.
A lot of time and space for Nupo. Not his best pickup touch, but he will just create the threat, and unfortunately his rotate out takes the play away.
Those two players for
Space Station, or maybe forcing game 5?
Demos. Definitely sending everybody towards the goal line.
You did so much matcha.
More offensively minded, and that's what they provided achieves.
Type 1 if you're absolutely rolling off your mind on matcha right now.
However, in game 5, still nothing for the scoreline. That was going to bounce pretty awkwardly. Nupo can't get a shot on target. He just wants to send this back down, give them another chance, trying to generate something, but nothing going their way, and here comes Furia.
Careful. Big transition coming back the other way. Drufo bobbing and weaving through a lot of heat coming his way.
Ooh, little delay, make him miss. Over one. Demo. Anybody there to finish it? Oh. That's a good play for Mr. Nupo. Fake the first. Air dribble out, bump the second. Oh, Rise Demo's the last as well, dude.
One's getting the demos, one's behind the ball, and the third
That'll do it.
is striking it well.
That'll do it.
Seconds. Couldn't come at a
Twisty, are we getting twisted? Type 1 in chat if you're twisted.
Could not have come at a better time is right. Someone's got to do something now. Atomic. Great cover.
Go.
Rufo looking for a little help from Yan. Yan, that's
Furia.
a hard touch.
That looks open. Bang! I think I'm willing to consider it 1.
That's gonna do it. Twisted Minds.
And I will switch over to Nah. Can Nah do it?
Left, trying to prolong this one towards Champions Field. Another ball.
I'll let you know if they score a 2-pointer in 1 second.
From the heavens all the way across.
I think we're officially twisting it, dude.
Huge result. On the other side of things, Twisted Minds have completely upset Furia. Top 4 to nothing, and there's an equalizer over here. Gentlemates, Juicy finds a gap. Space Station fall apart defensively.
Wonder how many of Gentlemates' goals have been preceded by demos.
Twisty. Like look at Mina. Furia in the 1-2 round. Dude. Will Furia and Secret potentially face each other in the 1-2 round? It's not looking good for Sam.
Brilliant shot, even better save. Juicy has to back off. Eugene's been dusted. Juicy needs boost. This midfield game that Gentlemates were dominating.
Yeah, what a miserable 3
Space
matchup Secret would get.
I want to see Scribbles push downfield. His
Secret getting like KC.
Passive third man. He's an absolute weapon
for YouTube.
On the other end. I want to see that confidence
Who
coming
do they all get?
Under pressure.
Seiko crisscross with Eugen. That's just going to be
Secret got Falcons,
take a free shot at the net.
and then they beat Wildcard, and then they get KC, and then if they got Furia after that, it's like they go out 1-3, but this is just because the land is so stacked, dude. You have to get wins against really good teams.
High in the corner, taking out Kofer. That had to feel therapeutic. As Reveal's going to race over and try to meet Juicy. He's done so. And Reveal still downfield. We've seen that plenty out of SSG.
Look at this new Fennec.
Way downfield to try and take advantage of an open net.
It's almost like it's an Octane. You could almost say it's Octane Seiko.
We left the boost for Juicy. Means they can keep on the attack. 50 comes through by Scribbles. Eugene off the sidewall. Seiko looking for the redirect. He's missed. They've sent 2 to this. Juicy just needs to be careful. You can see Seiko just questioning whether he had it. Did double commit in the end. The 50 comes through. We are seeing just little pockets of space for Gentlemates. That's a big mistake by Eugen, though.
It looks so wide, dude. It looks like wide Fennec Happy to me.
Yeah, I feel bad for Juicy. Feels like the last time he was able to pick up a big boost pad, he was on moist. All the way around the corner now. Space Station trying to wear down Gentlemates.
Ooh!
With a big pinch to relieve
Is it in? Oh my
just
goodness.
barely missing the mark. Eugen was chasing. Juicy does have a full tank now to set up Seiko. His shot sneaks through with only 35 to go.
Sorry, nah.
I think he was going to have a shot, but they whiffed in the middle here. Kofa with 100 got
Oof.
too close, tried to be too quick.
It's because that was super wide Finnick, the ultra wide.
Fires bottom left. Gentlemates with the lead. 35 seconds from moving into that 2-1 stage. This is huge.
Straight on kickoff now. Nobody getting fancy on that effort. Eugen with 30 seconds.
Why do all your teams lose?
But it's going to be a very long 30 seconds.
I don't want to be that guy, but it should be pretty obvious. You put 15K on Twisted and Mates? Twisted Mates was the lowest. Oh, not the lowest. Twisted SSG was the lowest.
Now with 10 seconds, trying to bully his way through Eugen. Got this cleared, and Kofer's got to chase it down and work the length of the field. Did win the corner boost. He'll have some in the tank to work.
That's it. Oh, wait. Imagine. Imagine. Can you imagine? I can't imagine. Twisted Mates.
The only team yet to lock in Worlds has just won a crucial
Twisted Mates. Can you believe it?
Tried to launch the comeback after a slow start. Gentlemates.
All right, can we just BLJ to the interview? Can we BLJ to the future? Nope.
Stacks. Seiko.
Too bad.
Was the MVP.
No, I would have no argument there at all. Again, you know, the stats, you mentioned it. They don't look impressive if you don't watch the series and you just look at the numbers and go, okay, 1 goal, 2 assists, so what? Well, he probably could have had about a half dozen more assists with the opportunities that he set up, and his midfield control was phenomenal. Like Seiko, when you talk about players being,
do you know you can hold mouse click on the video and it plays it 2 times? Wait, I did not know that. Just hold.
That's something that, you
hold
know,
mouse click.
As much of a numbers nerd as I am, CJ, I value that more than anything else. Gentlemates value their win and their 2-1
You're a liar.
More than anything now.
Yeah, for Space Station,
you're a liar.
Glimpses, it's not quite coming together for now, but for Gentlemates,
Mods!
they have never looked better. Seiko is back.
Or hold spacebar.
And we got an interview right now with LeafX.
Mods, they're lying. Spacebar just turns it off. This is a scam.
Gentlemates, as Stacks just
now we have
said,
to BLJ to the interview.
Just talking to Juicy a moment ago, he said it's going to get harder, right? Yeah.
It's a pretty stacked line, I'm going to be honest. So yeah.
Yeah, I think at this point, everybody said that it must be true because it is true. It's so hard. I mean, going up even against this squad of newcomers, this is the first time they're here. How do you think about their performance? The fact that, like, it must be nerve-wracking for that whole squad. They're new. They don't have experience against European teams.
Yeah. I think it's a tough one, but I think they're pretty confident. I don't think they played like they want to.
Right.
But they can be good.
Yeah. Do you see the potential in them?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
They can be a scary squad.
Yeah. Now I want to talk about something else scary because coming into this tournament, one of the only real stories about going towards
you missed that
Worlds
series? Can we go back?
You guys.
Yeah.
Is that?
Oh yeah, for sure.
And when you look back behind and reveal.
It feels like a messy series. We know the demos are coming through from from Space Station rather, but Gentlemates so solid. Can they avoid it? Can Eugen?
Charizard leaving 2 months of prime.
Juicy gets the first.
Juicy with his
hold mouse click now.
8th goal of the tournament, and it comes despite the physical play.
Again, you guys are just scamming me. I don't know what to say.
1 goal, 2 assists.
So yeah.
Yeah, I think at this point, everybody said that it must be true because it is true. It's so hard. I mean, going up even against this squad of newcomers, this is the first time they're here. How do you think about their performance? The fact that, like, it must be nerve-wracking for that whole squad. They're new. They don't have experience against European teams.
Yeah. I think it's a tough one, but I think they're pretty confident. I don't think they played like they want to.
Right.
But they can be good.
Yeah. Do you see the potential in them?
Yeah.
Right?
They can be a scary squad.
Yeah. Now, I want to talk about something else scary because coming into this tournament, one of the only real stories about going toward Worlds was, of course, you guys.
Yeah.
Is that at the back of your head, the run that you guys have to make?
I mean, of course.
Yeah.
But we don't try to think about it every time because we're just gonna be tilted if we lose before.
Of course.
So we're just going round by round and
yet.
Right, exactly. Now I gotta bring it up because in the Swiss area, people are relaxed. They're trying to play like at home. I always ask people, "You shoes on, shoes off meta?" You went in between. He's rocking the socks and sandals meta. I feel like that's a bold choice for the area.
I mean, I used to put shoes on.
Yeah.
But now I'm just like, I'm gonna become.
You got to feel like you're at home, right?
Yeah. Definitely so.
I love it. Now, I guess looking forward, I mean, what's the prep for you guys? Because you mentioned it. It's so.
Did
hard.
the king make you type
harder.
play and not even exclamation point play?
Who maybe your opponents are be, or is it just back
That's
to
insane work.
the scrims? Play your game as
He said type play, not even exclamation point play.
We obviously want to know who we play against, but at the same time we don't really care because we just like.
Yeah, you gotta he just typed play. You gotta do exclamation point type, exclamation point play.
Just before I let you go, how do you feel about I guess North America now? Because obviously for a while they were discounted, throw them out, but it seems like there's hope in a lot of these teams right now.
I think they're becoming really good.
That's good.
Energy is really good. I think Gen.G is good as well.
Yep.
I didn't think they were good, but they're actually like.
He's now forcing the chat to type it. Someone's gonna get nuked if they don't
really
type
play
exclamation
them.
point play.
And especially they can be scary. So.
Yeah. Overall,
This could be our best chance to get a really big streak.
But they got to go through you guys eventually in the future. Thank you so much. Congrats on the win there. We'll hopefully see you in the future.
All right, chat.
Juicy from
I have a theory that it only works when you're not full screened.
Versus Vitality.
If I hold click down here, dude, you guys are crazy. You guys are just lying. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. I'm sure of it. All right, chat, we got an ad break. And we got more matches to come. What was the streak of exclamation point plays? Did it end? 21! Oh, someone got destroyed. Who was it? AA Beck? Just typed at the 40 Mexicans. Where are you? Oh, no. And he got absolutely nuked for a 21 streak. AA Beck, I had to bring you back yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Oh, my goodness, dude. AA Beck was apparently just destined to be timed out. All right. We got ads, we got a break, we got more Rocket League. We've got a few more hours of watch party before I have to leave. Thanks for the subs, Acid Rain. Thank you, Charizard, for the prime. All right, let's take a quick, speedy little look-see at the practice. So fast. The practice will just fly by here. So we got mates, twisted. All right, we have an upper and a lower match at the same time, right? The upper match is NRG Vitality. I have NRG. And then the lowers is Wildcard APAC. Certainly Wildcard bounces back, right? And then let's go ahead and predict the last round too. Just to see. Let's just put Foots losing. And then, although I don't think they are. I think based on the way Foots is playing, I think TSM will probably lose. But I really would care about the upper matches anyways. Let's say Falcons win. If Falcons win, then we've got Ultimates Twisted, KC Mates. Well, we got EU playing themselves. If Ultimates win, we got more EU playing itself. EU's going to end up playing himself. They're all here in the 2-1 round, it looks like. And Mina playing themselves. What about this? Mina still plays themselves. EU still plays themselves. Interesting. There's going to be a lot of EU teams down here. NA needs to clutch up. Need to get these two through. And then, this is good rounds for SSG Gen.G going into that final round 5. I don't hate it. Chat, I've been holding click. I just think you guys are trolling me or something. All right, we have 3 minutes, which means it's time to run the marbles. You guys know the first thing I did yesterday after stream? Well, I was probably like lay on the couch because I was pretty tired. I didn't sleep well the night before and it's a long stream. But right after that, I went and got more stream cheese. Don't you worry. Need my protein. The king demands you polish your marble. Polish or be timed out. Those are your options. What site is that? That's Blast. Just go to Blast TV. That's the one I use for the practice now. I kind of like it. You can simulate quickly. GBA? Wait, GBA's been king before. King again? King of the marbles? Back to back? Second reign as king? How many terms are you allowed to serve? Of course, Koi is top 10 always because he's paid off the marbles RNG gods. 31 streak? Oh my goodness. Did we deleted stopwatch? I hope I win or at least get top 10. And he's literally deleted for the whole day. 31 streak might be the highest we've had of any. Chat, if you guys don't know, for anybody who's new to the marble situation, if the king of the marbles decrees that you need to polish your marble, you absolutely have to polish your marble. And if a ton of people polish in a row and then you break the streak, you are going to get a big timeout. GBA will be king again. GBA, his second reign as king. Say goodbye to the current king of Gibril. He served well. Gibril served well. GBA, back to being king. GBA 32. Now I just need to make it on the overlay. I need to tie these together so I have to update it less places. The new King of the Marbles. I can't test it. I can't type exclamation point king because I made it so that mods don't get timed out or don't count at all. Did you die? It looks like it's gonna be My Moobs or Verge of Defeat or Iris Chesticles. I think it was My Moobs. My moves. My moves. So sorry, my move's 11. GBA 32. Play, 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 no play. Apparently that's how you win. You type play, 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 no play. Keep that in mind, chat. Another perfectly timed break by me. Does GBA lost his kinghood last time by trying to bring people back. I think he successfully brought a few people back.
2-1, they'll play to make it into the playoffs in round 4. Space Station gonna have to play all the way to round 5 if they want to make it into the playoffs.
Man, it's kind of frustrating.
I might try and keep a log of the people who are timed out. I can make the bot do even more.
You see the ingredients.
And then we could show the people who are currently dead.
A random mistake happens. Reveal whiffs, or they just missed the shot off the crossbar. It's a bunch of little things that.
You need a command to see who's in jail.
Flat L for Space Station.
And we sat in the green room, game 1 overtime, like Reveal has
major internet issues for GBA 32.
And Reveal misses the shot. Counterattack right back, and mates win that game. That's a game, Space Station, when you're rookies, you have to win, right? Because once you make that one mistake, now it's in your
Wild card versus pro has started, but
some uncharacteristic
I don't know if I'm gonna go watch it.
See online, the land nerves are definitely there.
I think we may just sit here.
This team looks good. Juicy,
I'm not sure.
leading the team in goals, but
a lot could happen in that match to make me pop off.
Scary. He started making some mistakes.
If Osta E1 does lose, it's not good.
Reveal also, you know, his first land, but man, I love this team with Eugen on it. This Gentlemates roster is so sick, and I didn't even mention Seiko's name.
He sure didn't.
I guess we can do this again.
Gentlemates just put a class, and what we're really starting to see.
Or we keep mainstream audio on.
Well, yeah, starting to see two things. One, land experience versus non-land experience really coming out. SSG,
or we can just watch it.
You could be NRG.
Depends how much we love pre-show.
Those type of caliber teams, you could be the Gentlemates, but you're simply not getting the job done on land. And then 2, Europe's starting to do what they do. They're starting to take down every single NA team one by one.
When talking marbles, we may need to start bringing up the GOAT, GBA.
Right now,
I'm going to become the marbles GOAT.
And they're taking them out one by one.
To be clear, we said on the pre-show when we was like, well, are we going to get an NA top 8 majority? We were like, I don't know, and you two were like, yeah, of course, yeah.
But this happens every land.
What I mean?
That wasn't me. It is European depth.
Uh-oh.
It's always been European depth. That's always the question. Who is deeper? It's always Europe. It always has been. Come on.
Maybe something will change eventually. What doesn't change though? Rocket League has the best fans. With the Gen.G watch party is active right now. They can check it out. They're somewhere in the world.
Sorry, I wanted to see this Gen.G watch party.
Their boys play.
That's really cool.
Somewhere in Raleigh, I imagine.
And they're playing games as well there too. So that's really cool to see. It's great to see the orgs out there like supporting their teams and fans coming out. Like they can't be here yet, so they go there instead and have a good time.
Yeah, love that one. Love seeing the teams put together little watch parties for the people, especially the ones who can't make it all the way to.
Any other watch parties you want to shout out? Maybe like where people all over the internet could tune in to watch along.
Greatest fans into the building. That'll be happening tomorrow here in Swiss Round 3, though. We have finished the 1-1
Hell
match of Twisted Minds versus Furia. Things continue to get complicated for the boys from South America there. Going all the way to Game 5. Twisted Minds, I believe, won that one 2-0, maybe 3-0, I forget, in Game 5. I remember watching.
Game 5 was 1-0.
It was 1-0.
Yeah, they scored with 15 seconds left with a double.
Beaver!
I could have sworn that.
Nah, watch parties are cringe. Type 1 if you would never be in a watch party.
Twisted Minds, I think a lot of us disrespected them. Top 8 last time. A lot of us moved them out of the top 10 or maybe 10th at best. But Twisted Minds showing up in the 2-1 round now.
They'll get to play in round 4 for the playoffs. We'll see if that one happens. They are done for this round, though. We now have elimination matches on the alternate streams. Wildcard playing Virtus Pro and TSM.
All right, should I let the dogs in now that no one's here?
Twitch.tv/RLesports. I've been told Wildcard and Virtus Pro are already underway, so make sure you have that one pulled up so you can watch
Dog
it.
Fear.
Meanwhile, over here, we've got the 2-0s, the complete opposite end of the emotional spectrum. You win, you're in. You lose, you got 2 lives still to go. Let's talk about
Dog Fear,
the
can you tell them about
world
how
champion
you
players taking
wanted
on
to
the
come
King
into
of
my
the North?
room,
Royalty on both
how you could have been
sides,
anywhere
both
you
sides
wanted,
of the
and you decided you wanted to be in my room on your own volition? Can you tell them that?
Vitality. So many question marks coming into this land. So far, they have answered all of those. They are the reigning world champions, and they bring in Zen. They were supposed to be the best team in the world. They haven't shown that yet, but so far through the Swiss, they're looking better.
Through Swiss,
Body black Fennec, decal pink screen tone, wheels pink bloomer, boost pink flamethrower, trail pink jet wash. Is that really Ralleigh's car?
You know Monkey Moon is gonna bring the heat, and Zen.
Literally, wait, pink jet wash. Surely it's pink flamethrower, right?
Has to be that key third piece. He has to perform and produce for Vitality to continue this run.
Listen, NRG going.
Yes, make the preset. Is it really pink jet wash? I didn't even know jet wash was a thing. Also, can we talk about how literally it's all pink? Chat was telling me I was crazy yesterday, saying that's purple, and it's literally all pink.
Have a little bit more confidence in yourself. Jorby's already mentioned them though.
Oh, trail. Got it. Yeah, I was thinking of boost. Sorry. You're right. It is pink flamethrower boost. Yeah. There's a Twitter account that posts all the pros car designs.
But Zen, he's still dominating, and this.
Guys, you ever petting your dog and then you stop petting, but then they don't move, and they're like, keep petting, and then you're stuck petting forever for the rest of time?
Touches equals a better Vitality placement. That's what the Bees want to do.
It is not Dickie's Arena. We are not in a Rocket League World Championship Grand Finals, but yet it is NRG. These three boys going up against the best from France here. Can NRG find a way to do it here in the Swiss? Do you think that the lack of pressure on the situation benefits NRG more or Vitality more?
GBA has made everyone type death. It's not even an emote.
Or whether there isn't. This team
I'm gonna type death to the king, which is something that you could type, and it would be completely allowed.
In any match that they play. Beast Mode, he exudes that confidence. Every single time we talk to him on the interview, Daniel coming into his own, you see his personality come out. This whole team just exudes that moxie. And so pressure is not even in their vocabulary. They're not even thinking about that because they know.
It was requested? Well, if you're taking requests, can you do exclamation point type? What's not the Lero one? The one where he goes. What's that one? You guys are the emote typing experts. I just watch the emotes. It's something similar, but
this great defense.
It's Lara.
To play catch up. It really comes down to, again, that Beast Mode Daniel combo as well on the offensive side to score some goals to help out that defense.
We've been talking about how Vitality hasn't quite been what we expected them to be this season, yet NRG has continued to dominate. They did play, though, in Birmingham.
They sure did.
Vitality came out on top 3-1. Did you play fun trivia? Joe's throwing random trivia at me.
Okay.
How many times have NRG and Vitality played each other in RLCS history?
13.
5 times.
Oh, okay.
Only 5 times.
Wait,
it's actually very, very close. NRG leads 3-2, but they've gone back. And
OCE might be Omega down bad, chat.
Came into the scene season 6 or 7. I think it was 7.
OCE might, because literally, I think that Foot is gonna win this. I mean, based on how Foot has been playing other people, I think Foot could very well beat TSM. So if Wildcard can't beat APAC, dude, that is not good for OCE. I mean, that's literally as down bad as any 2-team region could possibly be.
It really just shows how great those two in particular, Atomic and Monkey Move, also shows how.
All right, I'm gonna full screen this one again.
He hasn't played as many games as everybody, but he's got the most world championships.
Love that win percentage.
So his win percentage is looking pretty good. It's either that or if he doesn't feel like he can win, he completely skips on the land.
Fun fact over on the B stream, make sure you've got twitch.tv/RL Esports pulled up. Virtus Pro pulling up.
Have you noticed that Torsauce is always smiling and having fun while his teammates act like they're at a funeral?
If they win that,
dude, Torsauce is like, I'm on year 15 million, dude. He's like, I've done this a million times, taken so many L's on land. I can't possibly be bothered or be saddened by
huge implications for the OCE region
anything.
Over on the B stream right now. Make sure you've got it pulled up. Let us know who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. We'll let you know who we think is going to win up here on the desk.
Body, DSC 1439. Decal, DSC 1439. Wheels, DSC 1444. Boost, DSC 1439.
You couldn't get your words out. You always can get your words out.
Okay, you've been tripping all.
When RLCS going to give OCE a second spot to EU?
So I tried to turn a new leaf. I tried to be
I don't know,
nice
man.
at the beginning of today, and I was like, I'll split EU and NA. I'll pick one EU, one NA. But I'm EU biased. We already know this, and EU has swept so far today versus North America. They're going to continue the sweep. I'm going for 3 in a row. I'm going Vitality getting the upset win over NRG.
Okay.
Well, listen, you mentioned the NRG versus Vitality and how Vitality beat them in Birmingham. They actually played each other in the 2-0, so I guess round 3 in Birmingham, and Vitality took them. I think that it's going to be a different.
How is that 10-pack feeling right now?
They're scoring a couple.
You're talking about the 10-pack of Gifted that was gifted 31 minutes ago by Acid Rain? It was great.
Vitality, they look better at this event. They've played them in this situation before. Did you not watch Zen yesterday? I don't understand.
Oh, did you see
Beast so good. The coin came up with
has been wrong all day, man. Gosh.
Coin is looking good. Coin is looking good, even when the logos are upside down there. Vitality going to be the narrow favorite on the desk. Kind of honestly.
Know your abdominals.
This is really the truth of how close this matchup is. It could go either way. NRG.
You think I have only 10? Come on, please. Please.
In this exact spot. In the last major we had, can they write it here? And
has a 30 brick? Oh, let's not.
On the road to the world
I think people use brick for a different meaning. Let's
versus NRG.
NRG versus Vitality.
Matchups time and time again. Atomic versus Monkey Moon. Daniel versus Zen. T-Bates versus the coin. NRG versus Vitality. Only one team is
W intro.
from this match into the playoffs.
W Daz, W intro.
This is
W Rocket League.
Such a crazy matchup to be getting so early into the weekend here. This is something most
The beauty of the 2-0 round.
Finals potential at the most. And I know these players are going to be showing up as if we were seeing a finals between them. Vitality coming into this one, a rare time you get to hear them called an underdog, but that's not going to stop them. They're coming in with a plan.
Zen's pretty good.
Already off to a hot start, but we know there's going to be a lot going into this series. Atomic playing this one high and Zen right under him. Good start here for Vitality in the first 15 seconds, and NRG giving up one early.
Yeah, just a very early one, but nothing to fret over too bad. The thing to scare NRG was the pass off. Vitality is going to be coming into this one very well connected. It's another pass here. Monkey Moon off the back.
Oh, come on, Dan. Take over again.
The passing play I'm going to be expecting a lot, but NRG are very good.
Can we talk about how Daniel's a man of the people who rocks a Season 4 Grand Champ title so that you can look like him, and he wears a champion decal so you can look like him? If only he wasn't using Alpha Boost, then he would be truly the man of the people.
NRG's job is really going to be shutting that down, and Atomic wasn't able to get initial contact, but he actually bumped Exotic, who was going up there, so it forces Vitality back for now. Not too much offense coming out of NRG. The first shot there from Atomic is easily saved out from Exotic, and Vitality trying again to move upfield.
And even on, fairly low boost for Vitality, the power on a lot of these touches they have are keeping them not boxed in.
Zen doing the Daniel touch.
Howard shot down.
Classic, dude.
Barely kept out by Monkey Moon, but you could see all of Vitality running back on a lot of these NRG shots that are coming in. There is a level of distrust right now in the early stages of this game one.
Followed.
Early pinch there.
Zen think he's good? Zen think he's quick or something?
Beast Mode last back here. He takes his time. Good evade there. He was low boost, then was looking for the bump. Got it past Zen, got it past Monkey Moon. Exotic will keep this in play, but NRG still struggling to get out of their own half. Vitality's done a great job of just controlling possession.
Yeah, they're following this ball extremely well. Not even forcing NRG to do anything uncomfortable. They're letting NRG play their game right now and just matching the energy. Monkey Moon trying to take his time with an Atomic. Quick to challenge. A second one as well. This one played out into the corner here. NRG pass over to Beast Mode. Lose the ball over to Monkey Moon.
Good touch there from Atomic. NRG still looking to keep this.
Good touch from Atomic. Should we call it the Atomic touch?
Quick shot on Beast Mode with solo boost, but able to make it there in time. And you see NRG bring the ball up, but when they do so, Vitality, no strangers of looking for the back pass. There's the constant threat of the ball.
Wild card are winning.
Oh! Monkey Moon, though, to the top corner.
I mean, you talk about, Vitality and NRG.
I mean, have we even seen a chance yet for NRG?
What's been missing is NRG having a hand up fast enough on these Vitality passing plays. We said at the beginning of the game one, this is something we're going to see very frequently from.
Did we curse it by saying they were legit yesterday?
Fluid passing plays to each other really is the only way to get around NRG defense.
And you saw Atomic go for the fake challenge there on that last play, and there was no fear on the side of Vitality. They didn't bite, they executed their game plan. Now they're still up by 2. 2 minutes in regulation here. Vitality in complete control of game 1. NRG knocking. They're trying to get a little bit more physical, but they haven't been able to connect on the bumps. That's Aqua for beast mode, and Exotic's gonna collect it. Another goal from Vitality.
I mean, look at this first initial challenge from Zen, right? The fact that he was able to get over Daniel just barely.
That is not it.
The speed,
that is not it.
Down, Vitality. This is the version of them that, you know, has taken down the likes of all.
I should leave now. I should just head out.
NRG was a tiny thorn.
No, we got a few more hours.
Looks like they came into this with a game plan and they're executing it perfectly.
Oh, good play there. Atomic looking for the bump, trying to get beast mode alive.
My flight is basically right when the stream will probably end.
And that was the most creative.
But obviously I can't teleport from my home to inside the plane. So I can't watch the whole stream.
Again, had to watch the threat of the demo. NRG feels like they're playing reaction.
Nice.
Trying to be a little bit proactive, but Vitality's defense holding on.
Yeah, right now NRG are trying to be a little sneaky with what they're doing. They're keeping beast mode very, very far up. And now he's forced in that back end in the mid line.
Ooh, 0 second from APAC to tie it up. That's what the yells are.
Individually of just cutting NRG off before a play can even start.
Catalysm to Sphinx.
With this ball, not much, but at least the 50 goes back in their favor.
You hear the screens behind us on the alternate screen. Virtus Pro going up against Wildcard.
Ooh!
Virtus Pro there.
That's right. This game's already chalked.
Knocked Wildcard out of the tournament. So we'll keep you guys updated on that.
OCE won going 0-3. They won. They won an OT. APAC won an OT.
In favor of Team Vitality. NRG struggling to get into this one.
My goodness, dude.
See if they can get something.
OCE might be omega chalked. I mean, that is just...
Things will look a little bit more promising. Unfortunately for them, Vitality is just too solid defensively, at least in this game. Number 1, 10 seconds left on the clock here, but a 3-goal lead. I think it is spoken for. NRG have finally met their match.
Only because no one from EU wants to move there. Yeah, I mean, clearly the OCE spots are pretty available.
Just have complete control of the game. No demos on the side.
Is Zen just the best in the world again? There's a chance he never stopped being the best in the world. He just wasn't on KC.
The offense was all Vitality. The shots make it look a little.
Is it already the time of the year where Monkey Moon decides to turn the monitor on? No, that's Worlds only. Oh yeah, I guess you're saying he must have turned it on. I feel like Zen has just got his monitor super duper on, extra brightness.
Yeah, this is a tough one for the NRG.
Flights are expensive to OCE. You got to live in a completely different, you know, time zone of the rest of the Earth. It feels like. What's the Twitter? He was ready for it. I like Dazzler and his smile as they tune in. To be fair, you do get warned, in case you guys were wondering, that you're about to be shown on screen. So if you're doing like an Omega nose pick, how does Herc pick your nose? When you have like claws. How do you live your life with claws? Dude, Apex up 1-0.
Feels like they're forcing the issue time and time again, being very quick to the ball.
You guys are dropping question marks. Wait until it shows Herc again. Surely it's gonna show Herc again, and you're gonna understand what I'm talking about.
They're letting Vitality get away with some shots that maybe they shouldn't be.
No, they definitely are.
When you type, do you use the nails, or do you just like pull your fingers up and use like a different part of your finger? Dude, APAC is destroying OCE.
Obvious things that you can, you know, correct headed into that game number 2, and I don't know. I feel like NRG is one of the ones to bounce back quicker than most.
How many games have Wildcard won? They won a game against Secret. Dude, they might win one game. OCE1 could end up winning one game on LAN.
very much a nuisance. Even Zen off ball, the off ball game was just so important.
How about TSM? Yeah, TSM went 0-3-0-3. I don't know if TSM's gonna get swept by Foots, but
potential issue as the
dude, it is not looking good.
NRG just have to figure out is, okay, how do we keep the ball close? How do we
Wait, did the king just demand everyone type -2?
give them that free space, because that's the game plan. Again, creating space, because
that's brutal.
Especially that man there's in. And
That's wait, the king has too much power, I've decided. I've thought about it, and the king is overpowered.
Yeah, the fact that they can coexist in both play styles of Vitality can approach you individually or as a team just makes them that much more threatening. We saw a much more connected version of them with all of the passing plays. Like 2 out of those 3 shots were those infield passing plays from the side. So right now,
Unban Sombragostas
in predicting when to try and throw themselves up towards that ball, but of course there's time.
How about that number of timed out chatter stat?
More time than most, right? So it's almost
Listen, I was busy yesterday, okay? I can't add those things all right away. You just add that to the GitHub.
That time to kind of relax a little bit more.
Exactly. So, but you also got to think some of these guys.
If you decide the king's power, are you a god? You know, we don't like to get those comparisons here.
Throw me back in vibes with his head back on the chair and his legs shaking.
So I think it's one of those things too.
Looks like a tech pause. There must be tech pause on mainstream, which I kind of like because I want to see if OCE is gonna literally
get set up for Forbidden Temple.
Not win a game.
Have set the tone early. Their defense has been something.
Give me that GitHub link and you'll do a pull request.
Had a couple close opportunities late in the game, and I think the biggest part of this one is going to be early on. Can NRG also make sure to stop?
Listen, the things you're suggesting that we add are very simple. You could do it, but
sometimes defensively.
Yeah, and to be fair,
I could also ask AI to do it.
Oh! Almost so uncontested in a region for
minus 500,000 followers.
NRG was. Eventually, when you start getting back into
next milestone on YouTube, we need a cranium reveal.
There's a little bit like you might need a warm-up game or moment headed into a series like this. They've only played each other 5 times.
Okay, wait a second. OCE.
We're part of those 5. These are, you know, new versions of each other, especially when Exotic.
We should K-word all AI lovers.
There were some eyes on it. All right, how is this going to work out with all the different versions we've seen from Vitality? Of course, everyone's been successful.
Did you guys see Mr. Beast created AI thumbnail tool for YouTube? Ooh, wait a second. Torson's having a great time as always. All right, that's actually perfect timing. It's almost like they they wanted to wait until this game got less interesting. Because once Wildcard ties it up, it's like, all right, there's a good chance that they just won't lose. But anyways, Mr. Beast fully walked it back because he didn't realize people would hate him for it. And he was literally like, wait, never mind, sorry. Instead, here's a way to pay artists. It's a link to get and find more artists.
When he still stayed in the air, almost had the control to get there. But once that third man makes, you know, the rare challenge of the follow-up, NRG had full trust in themselves.
And I like what I saw at an NRG, especially from Beast.
Ooh, Virtus Pro back in the lead.
He gave him a great pass that ended up setting up that initial play.
All right, you got to stay NRG Vitality, but the OCE downfall
as they get their first goal of the series and their first lead
seems to be extreme.
And Vitality, we get to see what they look like playing from behind here.
Zen lost this one over to Atomic. They're going to lose possession out in the corner as well. Beast mode, low on boost, low boost all the way around for NRG right now. They're trying to make that transition out, but Zen is keeping them in their own half. You see all the rest of Vitality, the bumps and demos going on in the back end. They're approaching this game number 2 with a lot more aggression.
Ooh, Daniel with the Daniel touch.
Now, if there's a team that can
wow, such a good Dan touch.
It is going to be NRG. We've seen them do it time and time again. They're a team that can keep this 1-goal lead all the way until the clock runs down. Now, do they?
Ooh, yeah, bro.
Daniel picks up a second.
This is what NRG have been doing, by the way. They're kind of going.
Exclamation point type, yeah, bro. By the way, APAC is up 2. It is OCE's downfall.
NRG up 2-0 in this game number 2.
Well, the question is, what was Vitality doing there defensively? You saw Exotic kind of get a rush touch, and he couldn't make contact. Monkey Moon was mid-flip by the time Daniel went to take the shot. Daniel didn't even need to boost for it.
Ooh, is beast mode peaking? Ooh, kinda. NRG got like a pseudo timeout, dude, with that tech pause.
You saw beast mode get the reset attempt over Zen, but Zen thought my touch is at least gonna get this down and out.
That Zen touch, unfortunately, put the ball right back in front of the net. All right, guys, it has to happen. It's time to have a funeral for OCE.
For NRG. Now Vitality looking to respond. Zen reset forward down. The follow from Monkey Moon is slow. And so are the shots. The shots are slow and wide from Vitality right now.
Saw Monkey Moon trying to force the issue there. Zen on the ball. Back to Monkey Moon. He's looking for the back wall. Atomic 0 boost. Drops for Monkey Moon and Exotic able to score.
You can see the pressure build up to
Wild card lost.
There's been at least 3 attempts at this point. Monkey Moon just off the backboard, but NRG
Wild card lost.
Their boost to keep all of those shots out.
APAC advances.
That big number 2 defensive team that we've seen all weekend crumbles.
Another quick one here. NRG have woken up, and Vitality say, welcome to the series. Almost halfway through game 2. Exotic let demo on Daniel here. Monkey Moon, is he fast enough? Not enough to win that.
It is important to note that APAC's best team has a European and a North American in order to take down OCE. And it might be the same thing with Mina 2. Who knows how OCE would face up against Mina 2, but Mina 2 has 2 Europeans.
Vitality do not want to let go of the ball, but NRG staying composed.
Great touch from Beast Mode 2 right on.
SSA has 3 Europeans, so if SSA wins, that doesn't really count.
Towards that midline there. Mid boost taken from Daniel. NRG all set and ready to go. Exotic past 1, not past 2. Zen pops it up. Beast Mode, nice cut off. NRG much quicker to slow Vitality down and maintain this 2-goal lead.
Oof.
Oh, great double from Zen. Exotic up 2.
Was a quite nice double.
Atomic, not able. Vitality knocking, but NRG has been set. Can Zen get another double on target? No, actually gets the follow-up off the wall, but NRG still able to pass it out. Here comes the transition.
Stacking them together is crazy work. It does make me realize I need to refresh my on-screen chat.
NRG just continue to force their way into Vitality. This time opening a path, and Exotic had nothing left in the tank. There was no way he was going to outrace the rest of NRG, and they give themselves a lot more comfort now, extending that lead with the last 90 seconds to go.
And what a response at NRG. Monkey Moon, though, got something to say about it. A quick one for Vitality.
Very quick response indeed, which is exactly what you want if you are Vitality.
Listen, you know exactly what to do to get Sombragostas back.
Yeah, the bump really just the finisher. Again, this is more like Vitality, what we saw in number 1, where they
Extraneous Jedi just took a big timeout for typing ++.
As Fear's official OSE ambassador, I'd like to formally state that was the best we had.
Oh, sweaty cards, dude. With a $20 donation to absolutely destroy his own region.
It's been a battle late here in game 2.
Just 1 minute left for Vitality to find.
You still have TSM. You never know.
Zen off the ceiling, down to himself, cut off by Atomic. You saw the demo in the back end, which would have actually been a goal. Instead, it's Beast Mode catching him off guard. But a wide shot goes wayside. Gotta fret too hard when you are up by 2. Although all the demos in that mid line is helping Vitality.
The mod check, he's just looking at the 2 hands. So is AO.
Waiting on Zen. Zen doesn't get contact there. Atomic trying to follow it. Monkey Moon with the cut. No, he misses. And Zen wanted to get involved. NRG trying to run out the clock now. Beast Mode. Gonna wait here on the wall. Look at it. He's killing so much time. And now Vitality still can't do anything there with the ball. As the clock ticks here, a response was needed and delivered.
All right. 1-1. Juan.
The series, and Vitality that early game.
Can OCE bounce back against everyone's least favorite team?
It really and truly is. I think you put it best.
Where is Summer Ghostas at the end of the stream or when? Guys, it's up to GBA. Your current king of the marbles. GBA 32 could risk his kinghood to try and bring Summer Ghostas back.
And stronger with time. Tied series. A lot of pressure on either end for a number of reasons, but I do feel like Pride is a bigger one, right? Vitality have fallen to NRG so many times, you know, throughout the years, just historically. Eventually,
sure, why not? Tails.
12 shots.
Letting the peer pressure get to him.
As NRG completely flipped the script offensively here.
I actually don't think I have a coin flip tab open yet. To bring Sombra Ghostas back. He has put so much work into making emotes for the stream. Hezi, even the 28 months tier 1. GBA wants Tails. Bang! He's done it! The one true king releases Sombra Ghostas and stays king. And he instantly has an emote suggestion. GBA 32 king. He had it ready to go.
See how long that's going to last for them, though, as Monkey Moon tries to get him out. Beast mode. He's been sitting on that mid line the last 2 games now, but it's not going to stop Zen from taking a shot on his own. We're starting to get Zen a little bit more woken up in this game number 3, but it is short-lived. A shot floater.
Ooh, wow.
That almost found its way in.
Daniel almost hit the angle.
Beast mode? Oh my goodness, Zenithan. Zenerus the third. Daniel?
Not able to get that one. He was looking for the top right corner. Exotic got there. No boost on the side of Vitality. It's been a free
Bang? Oh my goodness, Zen! They're triple saving every single one. That one's gotta be it. Zen again! Airs it, but the follow-up. Airs it. Daniel.
But they are not able to score.
This is peak EU defense to the fact that they were able to hold on so
Here we go. This one's the one.
I think there was less
Nope.
than 30 as a collective there. And NRG, as time was going on, the shots were getting wider and more off target. So I feel like that could be a little bit of a tone set for what this game could look like. NRG are just taking their shots, but Vitality understand that defense is what is going to help them beat this NRG squad.
Ooh, Zen, dude. All right, all right. 15,000 saves into ceiling pass reset. You are behind? All right, type BLJ in chat.
Now you head back into kickoff fully.
We're not that far behind. We were like milliseconds behind. Your stream of mine might be behind.
Off the ceiling and down, no follow. It's going to the nose of Zen. And Monkey Moon behind him, waiting for the drop-off should it come. Zen's trying to take it all on his lonesome. Half that game 1 left to go here. NRG trying to get back into this.
It goes to show you this has got to be very frustrating on the side of NRG. They had so much pressure offensively. Vitality get a little bit of room in the midfield, make a pass play work, and it gets all the way through the defense. Now NRG having to remain composed here, but they got to get going. Here's Daniel. Again, great touch. Trying to follow the ball off the
It's not going to be good enough with Zen out there, dude. How is Zen everywhere? How are there 6 Zens on the map?
Control of possession. Not give this one up easily to Vitality, who are working upfield. The physicality that Vitality had earlier in the series has not been as successful.
Sleaze Breeze!
So they've been having to change things up as well.
Definitely are playing a little bit more,
Thank you for the gifted sub. Over to
trying to prepare themselves
Eazer.
for where NRG come at them off the sidewall. Another denial from Exotic. You just see the patience from Vitality. Right now, NRG, they're trying to find themselves, but Vitality has managed to cut them off every single time.
Beast Mode was downfield on the play. He's got to get back there. Daniel, great couple 50s, but Beast Mode so far here. So Monkey was going to pop it over him. Atomic, sending it down.
To Daniel.
Daniel, who redirects that one on target, but
How many saves does Zen have?
NRG, I mean, I think I saw Beast
18?
Mode 5 shots himself. And they are still held scoreless here as Vitality are looking to build upon their lead to secure Game 3.
How many resets can the man get?
Intense for a number of reasons, but 1 minute left on the clock. Vitality.
Uh-oh, Daniel has the shadow. That's not great.
Swing game because it pushes momentum back into their favor. The momentum that they
Nobody's touching the ball. Someone touch it.
dominant game number 1.
Oh no, but not Zen. Anyone but Zen.
Puts Vitality in a 2-0 lead.
Zen here with the physicality. Look at the muscle.
Zen might be pretty good.
Back-to-back goals here from Zen. Vitality now in a prime position to put this series on match point. Both of their wins looking to be shutouts against NRG. Zen, can he find another?
Oh my goodness, dude.
Oh my, Vitality are on a roll.
Vitality are looking a lot more like themselves, so much more comfortable in comparison just to even the early moments of this game here. Just a gorgeous, clean passing play between Exotic and Zen, and then you head back into the kickoff, and NRG can feel this game number 3 slipping.
New strat, demo Zen.
Unfortunately for them,
Just send one, and their only job is to chase Zen around the map.
everything from them. Pass over to Daniel, shot wide.
30 seconds remaining here in regulation. Monkey Moon gonna play this forward. What a turnaround here on the side of Vitality. Seems like no matter which team wins in this series, it's always one-sided. Can NRG stop the shutout? It's not looking likely. We've seen Vitality this game get so many stops on no boost. They're not letting anything in here. Another 3-0 shutout. One in game 1 and another in game 3 as Vitality put the series on match point.
They looked pretty much almost exactly like they did in that game number 1. There was that
NRG 3-1 in the next game.
All the pressure in the world on Vitality, but the fact was
I wonder what language is the most efficient for comms. Steve says American.
And you see there again the shot total 7 shots to I want to say 11 there for NRG. And I want to say half those shots happened within the first 2 minutes.
Zen versus Dan settled?
How did they not come up with one there? And then when Vitality
NRG's not dead.
that man there, Zen,
Till the bell rings.
he can do it in the air, he can do it on the ground. And he gave Vitality everything they needed. 5 saves from him, shot 2 for 4. Just an incredible performance.
Here's the website that you can follow to get to the predictions.
Away from securing themselves into the playoffs and minimum top 6 finish here in Raleigh.
This is a really big deal for them. First, to see themselves to the crowd. Right now, Vitality, they want to do this on a rampage. They want.
Why does this keep going full negative? I can't even see the messages that are causing it to happen.
Competitive they are showing up to Raleigh. It has been a pretty rocky open season for Vitality this year.
People are hiding -2s somehow. I don't get it, okay?
Here we go. Game number 4 on the screen. Beast mode. Gonna end up leaving this play. NRG now backs against the wall.
Oh, is my link? My link had a -2 in it? It does!
Big losses here, and NRG might be going to
Oh, that's pretty funny. I got myself. Wait, they scored without Zen doing everything.
Zen so much. Now the reverse end. Monkey Moon setting Exotic up. Crossbar down and in. Nothing too fancy, just keeping it clean and on the board.
Exotic coming into his own.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Wait. It was almost a good pass.
As Exotic, if he needs
Oh no. Oh no. Zen, stop.
Can we talk about this fake here? Look at Zen. Fake
Oh.
the touch on it and just
Oh, stop it, Zen.
center over to Exotic. There was too much confusion on the end of NRG to keep up with the play that was coming in front of their eyes. 2-0
He's too good.
lead.
He's too good.
Vitality looking just as strong as they did in that last
It's called the Zen touch. Just to be clear, I think it should be called a soft touch or a good catch. I don't think it should be called any player's name.
It didn't happen. Now this one. Maybe a chance to get back into it, but Zen able to get the block out. Beast mode, not fast enough. Defense from Vitality still solid. They're looking to go upfield. 2 goals though already in the first minute. Not good for NRG. They look to try to get back into this one, but the way Vitality have been rolling, NRG just not find their footing at all. Look at the ball rolling right past them. A little bit of a mistouch there.
How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I slept way better last night than
It's really hard for NRG
the night before.
because not only does the transition on a lot of these attempts get cut off, but it's so far back.
I've noticed that my watch, which like rates my sleep, is just the inverse of however I feel. If my watch says I had great sleep, then it felt awful for me. And vice versa.
Monkey Moon not fast enough. Vitality have to go back. This is NRG's prime chance.
Ooh, there we go. That's a good play. I mean, a full passing play. Beast mode to Atomic to Daniel. That's one way to get the ball there quick.
I know it's 81 miles an hour, but it looks so much faster. There's no way.
Why do you need a watch to tell you how you slept? I don't, just to be clear. But I decided to check it yesterday because I was like, oh man, I did not sleep well. I wonder what the watch said, if it actually picks that up. The answer is no. What I'm trying to say is the watch's information on the sleep doesn't seem to be stellar.
Off the back wall, possession starting to change. Good cut from Monkey Moon. Can he get it to Exotic?
You know, I've actually had a sleepover with Feer my whole life because he keeps me in high basement, nice and warm, and has me cuddle with a teddy bear, and that is the only thing in my concrete tomb.
Strong cuts in the midfield, and they send NRG back and put him in some tough spots.
Was trying to take his time with that one, but lost possession. Did get the boost still, though. But is it going to be enough to outpace Vitality as they head into their own half? Zen from the ceiling. Try to get another touch. Great cut from Beast Mode. At least NRG get to see the blue side.
Pass one. Zen chasing this one down. Atomic got
Oof.
one. Zen was not giving him the time. Exotic. Play it high, but he didn't have the boost for the follow, so NRG will bring
Pogo? Should have been a Pogo.
Daniel taking his time, light touch to get past.
Then he Pogos it. Then they score.
Monkey Moon will try to move downfield. Possession changing back and forth here. Less than 2 minutes.
Is Epic being more generous? From what I've heard, they like didn't turn him on. Have they turned him on now?
Great save on the goal line.
For today, they turned him on yesterday.
There's been so many moments where it looks like Vitality is almost rotating out a little bit too far, but it actually brings them in just in time. Unfortunately, NRG have been kind of slow to follow, but this
Ooh.
time was
Imagine NRG turns it around. Wait, we're 1 goal away from still being the GOATs. Beast mode hits these. Bang. Oh, I told you. What I say. He hits these.
In all of those finals, Beast Mode back, NRG to tie.
When his team needs him, he shows up. That's the beast for you. Tying up game 4.
Ooh, big demo.
NRG need to win this to force game 5. But can they keep this rolling? Vitality not out of this one yet. It just takes one mistake on the side of
Bang.
NRG.
No, soft. I actually like it. Bang wouldn't have worked anyways.
Keep this steam rolling. Monkey Moon trying to get Vitality out. Beast Mode wants to play the midline. Bump on a Monkey Moon. Daniel to try and finish up. It pinched out to the side. Monkey Moon. NRG and Vitality take back the lead.
Zen here, big demo on Atomic, who was
Man, what a challenge from Beast Mode with 0. What happened there? Was he? I mean, clearly he must have thought he had help.
Now you have less than 1 minute.
As last back with no boost.
Beast
My dog's not happy about it.
Possession still falls to Vitality. They're trying to get the pinch off the sidewall and just get themselves out, but NRG are forcing their way through. A shot wide, low on the ground, Atomic.
Well, that redirect could have been sick, but they only lasted 10 more seconds.
Here coming up. Zen to Monkey Moon. One more goal and it'll cement the game. Demo on the play. High ball, but he could have left it there for Exotic and gave him a free shot. Monkey Moon might have done.
All right, beast mode.
Beast mode trying to not able to make contact. Now he wants to force Zen off the ball. Daniel up to get Zen off of it, but Monkey Moon is staying close to it. Here we go, final 10 seconds.
All right, beast mode.
Make the play. Has Atomic on the wing, plays it low. Good 50.
Wait. Imagine what? EU defense, am I right?
Manages to play the most patient mind game. You are going to see the double 50.
That's brutal. That is brutal.
Here's kickoff to Exotic.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What a game. What a game 4. Oh, what a game.
If that is the vitality.
What a game 4. NA defense, dude. Kickoffs. They just lost a kickoff possession.
And also, granted, this is one of their biggest competitors.
All right, Vitality. TSM Foot have started, but check emotes. Are you guys just grinding emotes while that game is going on? Zenul touch. Summer Ghostlass is addicted to making emotes. It's time to talk about how he has a problem.
I'm so excited to see them back into the crowd, but not only that, I mean, it has been a moment since we've seen Vitality really on a rampage. Slowly throughout the year, they've kind of been falling from their #1 spot down to #2. Then it was the question of a top 3 team, but that performance, that was finals worthy.
We've seen Titans #1 seeds of regions fall here.
He types Daniel touch.
We've seen incredible performances, incredible goals. Individuals stand up, but it's Vitality who will be the first team to go to the playoffs, and we've got to give it to Zen. He's standing by here with Leaf for an interview.
Zen interview.
The focus of the last few seconds of that game. Zen is with me now. Vitality again, the first through on that 3-0. My question is, did you expect the 3-0 with how competitive it's been so far in this Swiss?
Avec le niveau de compétition dans le Suisse, est-ce que tu as cru que tu allais sortir 3-0 pour commencer?
En vrai, on se mettait pas d'objectifs, enfin on se mettait des objectifs d'abord playoff, mais pas de pression en mode faut finir 3-0 direct. Juste on faisait match par match et on l'a fait.
Yeah, the goal was never necessarily to go 3-0. The goal has always been to make playoffs and do the best we can, but never a specific number in mind.
Right. And now I want to talk about those final moments because that was some ups and downs for you guys. It was, of course, that very 4 seconds, I think, for that goal off the 50 from you there, but then you turn around, you have the ice, and you lock it in. What were the emotions and calms for the team during those final moments?
Ces derniers moments où il y a le but d'énergie, où tu prends un mauvais 50, il marque avec presque plus de temps, mais après tu reviens, tu marques sur 0 secondes. C'est quoi les émotions, c'est quoi les communications dans ce moment?
Quand on s'est pris le but, j'ai juste dit my bad et mes teammates ils étaient là pour me réconforter. Donc vraiment ça a beaucoup aidé. Et après à 0 secondes, juste j'ai crié partout parce que je voulais vraiment aller passer en 3-0 et montrer qu'on est là, quoi.
Yeah, I mean, when the first goal goes in, all I say is my bad, and teammates were there to reassure me and make sure I stay motivated. And then on 0 seconds, just a bunch of emotion, just screaming because in the moment I realized how much I wanted to go 3-0.
Now, obviously, you guys have put in a lot of work coming into this. You know, we're originally, when the season started, we're like, okay, best 2 in the region. Some falters here and there. There had to be a lot of work into this. What was the confidence level for you guys? And now that you're 3-0, I'm assuming it's at 100%, yeah?
Ouais. Au début de la saison, Vitality, tout le monde était d'accord, top 2 dans la région. Mais après, il y a eu des moments où vous n'avez pas eu les meilleurs résultats et tu perds un peu confiance. Mais maintenant, au niveau confiance, est-ce que vous êtes à 100%
Bah, je pense au niveau confiance, forcément, vu que là on passe en 3-0, ça va faire que d'augmenter. Mais faut pas se mettre des petites voix dans la tête pour rien. Juste match par match et on y va et on montre qu'on est là quoi, pour faire mal.
Yeah, he said obviously it's going to be at 100%. It's going to keep going up, but obviously can't get caught in the moment and start giving ourselves little victories because it's only going to get harder and we only want to go further.
So what's the rest of the day for you guys now? Now that you're done, I'm assuming I see Cassio in the back smiling. He's like he's back to the grind, I bet. But what are you guys doing for the rest of the day?
Alors maintenant, c'est quoi le plan pour le reste de la journée?
Bah moi pour ma part, je pense que je vais aller grind parce que le tournoi il est pas fini et après je pense un bon grind, petit jacoucou.
Yeah, grinding.
Yeah, I got that.
Straight back to playing the game, and he'll be here tomorrow.
There it is. Congratulations to Team Vitality. Exciting win. You're keeping it entertaining for us. But of course, we have so much more Rocket League to go.
In fact, we have Rocket League being played already. Because we are now officially desynced.
On that offensive rotation, things are slowing down in the corner, but Foot Esports happy to keep
It's Foot versus TSM. More Rock to be played. You've got any emote requests? No, Sombra Ghostas. I need you. You are actually working this chat like it's a full-time job. And wait, Amphis is using the Raleigh Major decal. It actually looks kind of nice, dude. Can't lie. I cannot tell a lie. I kind of want to purchase it in the shop.
I want to say his name a lot more. I feel like we haven't seen a lot out of Kaka, and for the expectations of him in this matchup, we need to be yelling his name from the high heavens.
Oh, absolutely. He's got to show up and be involved.
It's a good thing we have Rock going because we'd have to be at 28 subs for Marbles, so everyone would be pretty mad.
And as I say, that finally comes TSM flip reset. If you want to see more from Amphis, I know he can pop off and has had some great moments here on the Rlcs stage, especially on the international stage.
Micah, there's a 6 months tier 1.
Get a demo, open up this space, back to the midfield.
Turtle sounds so bored. I think it's just podcast vibes more when you're online, as opposed to in person. I want some stream cheese, dude. I could go for a Dr. Pepper right now. Don't make me. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Teams are starting to understand what the stakes are. They're realizing that if they do not play perfect,
I'll do it.
It's a problem.
And that's not perfect. That's not perfect right there.
All right, come on,
What are we
OCE2.
doing? Super lucky with a monstrous flick, but Leoro
You can completely redeem yourselves by eliminating Foot.
regardless, as he was on the ground a little bit too slow. And there was a player on the backboard who also got a bump, but I think it was coming in after Leoro made the mistake and whiffed on the ball. 30 seconds to go.
By the way, chat,
TSM,
everyone go like and retweet
honestly,
my
I thought
tweet.
they were starting
Made
to
me seem
lose
really cool.
some possession, lose control, but here they are with a glimmer of belief, and they're still in the lead.
Still in the lead, and not only at that, but they've only got 15 seconds to go. So as long as they can hold on to this just for a small period of time, this game's theirs. However, that's a bit awkward.
Do we have a Leoro emote? Honestly, it's devastating that Leoro's name is so close to Lero.
A bit too far up, was fully believing in that passing play to succeed, and it's not going.
That's it.
Instead, it's the ground. TSM, their first game win of the entire major.
OCE 2 wins! You heard it here first. OCE is not going out with 1 game win. They're going out with 2 at least.
Feer, are you a quantum entangled particle exhibiting non-locality under Bell's theorem? CZ, no matter the distance, I feel instantly affected by your presence.
Yes! OCE! Showing up when we need him most. When it's time to take out Foot.
loading up on the screen. Full 5 minutes back on the clock.
Surely they do it again.
TSM continue on this tirade, or do Foot Esports start to claw their way back into this series?
Well, that'd be a great way to start. BK Salen taking an immediate shot on target, and I don't know if I necessarily like the follow-up to it. Leoro trying to contain that one out of midfield, but with a very poor touch. All he's really done is lead his team to an over-aggressive offense, and now
I don't think we can add it because we already have. Oh, I thought we already had a dance. Is it all caps dance?
Ah. Boost for Leoro to work with, and teammates are back and prepared. Super Lucky heads up. He's gonna go for the reset. Absolutely, he's locked into it, but doesn't use it in time, and the challenge eventually comes, thwarting the entire offense.
That second man there was pushed pretty far back out of TSM and resulted in them not containing a lot of pressure. Looks like TSM just likes sending Super Lucky forward and having him do some work. See what comes of it. But maybe you start to send that second man forward. Kaka doesn't, or actually he does steal that boost. VK Salen has nothing in the tank, and the midfield boost is also going to get grabbed from Super Lucky. So holding things down means that they can keep pressure and ultimately force a potential mistake. But Foot Esports, these guys, they know how to handle things, and they're doing well even without boost.
I'm really liking this Raleigh major decal when I'm seeing it in the game.
Well, and not know how to handle things is when the pressure got to them. I think in the final games of both the SSG series as well as the Gentlemates series,
If Falcons and TSM win their next series, it's Gen.G SSG for elimination. We could very easily have 2 top 8 NA teams.
Eventually that sets in as well. We're not there yet, obviously, as no goals have been scored in game 2 and it's only been 90 seconds, but have got to start creating some opportunities for themselves. So far, it really has been TSM here in this game until they double commit. That should be a goal. Oh no.
Oh,
and it's an open counter attack.
Wait. I'm
Bump? Ooh.
VK Salen. Oh, he's running back. Put on his tennis shoes, sprinting to the goal line. They're still trying to get one in. And that ball just ricocheted back and forth, catapulted to each side. I mean, somebody should have gotten a goal, Baz, but yet we're still all 0-0. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Just add a words, man. I felt like it was this way yesterday. I'm starting to become that right now. And I don't know who to criticize in this one because Foot obviously have the opening and that they should, be taking advantage of that as they finally do. I was going to say on the counterattack, though, they did make a miraculous save and it has paid off. First goal to Foot.
Ooh, I heard Braculous. I think he said miraculous, but I heard Braculous. And I think we now need to make that an alias for Bracket.
50 drops back out to Torres, who was the player who missed the initial opportunity that was wide open before that we were harping on. But here he is, recovering nicely, getting some revenge. And now they hold the lead, but that's going to be a good balance and a very speedy shot from Super Lucky.
A very swift response altogether. It took about 2.5 minutes to get the first goal of this game, and it did not take that long to find the second. Great read on the waterfall down. Great challenge from Amphis to set him up. And again, this is where we talk about TSM. When they do string those plays together, they look phenomenal. They just don't do it enough.
Oh, they've just also been dominant on the kickoffs. We got into the previous game, game 1. And it was an immediate.
What does Mugga stand for?
Here we are again.
Is he just yelling "Let's go" really loud? It's the same face as the "Let's go" guy, right?
From the kickoff,
I mean, it's very similar.
Creating some good windows.
I like it for some reason, but I don't know why.
As long as Foot Esports can't get out.
Oh, well, it's time to polish our marbles, chat.
Early for this one, unfortunately, a bit too early, and Foot Esports were prepared for it. And I was going to say, fade in offense on it.
Sethin!
Touch out of midfield, and Leoro trying to set up his teammate. And this is going to make up for the failed challenge before with an immediate one, and potential passing play developing.
For no reason. For no reason you gift 5 subs. And for no reason you get timed out. It's truly... It's balanced in every way. Let's see, 961. Let me just do some quick math in my head. We'll see you in 16 minutes.
See them passing so
see you in 16 minutes.
In between each
Doesn't matter if you give 5 subs. If the king says polish your marble, you must polish your marble.
Even in this corner, Torres is going to win that 50-50. It pops up Amphis alone in the air. 2 players sitting under him. And that could have actually been an opportunity for TSM. I'm not sure where the backboard defense was. Maybe running out of boost is Foot Esports. They're in a bit of an awkward situation.
Small cost of 5 gifted, you can also be timed out for 16 minutes. OCE clutching up when it matters most.
Happening to the Foot Esports defense, they're just getting drained.
I think they just keep diving against Anthus in these mid-air challenges.
Man.
That's like the third one in a row that he has clean won. The previous two were just 50s that got sent to the backboard to the ceiling, and then they steal boost, keep the pressure going, and eventually Foot, they have proven that underneath that pressure, they do crumble. Like we mentioned, it happened in the SSG series, it happened in the Gentlemates series.
How many points do I get for gifting subs? You do get points, I think, for gifting subs. Although I don't think that's a reliable way to build up VIP points.
The rotation
I think you
just
got
looks
to
so
either
abnormal
watch,
for Foot Esports. I mean, even that last goal, I know they didn't have any boost.
or you have to Gamba really well. It's probably the best way.
The shot wasn't powerful. There's a demo, but they are going to actually capitalize. Here we go. For a moment,
Not
I
ideal.
didn't believe. I haven't seen it in Foot Esports, but they do come through and clutch up when they need to.
Did you also have the same reaction that you thought that VK Salen shot that too far left?
Yeah, I thought it was missed.
immediate.
We've been kind of traumatized here because I saw that shot. They created the chance, and we're thinking, okay, here we go. But sometimes they drop the ball. This time they're back in it, and we're all tied up.
It's a big game for Foot. Again, they need to make sure they keep themselves in this series. 1-1 is a much better scoreline than going down 0-2 against the TSM that have proven when the opportunities come, they can do a lot with them. This an opportunity for Foot. Amphiss, great touch off the backboard. He's
This is one of the most meaningless copy pastas I've ever seen.
No disrespect to Kaka or to Super Lucky, but man, his air dribbles have been immaculate in the defense. Right place, right time, every time. Might need to do it once more, though. Or maybe just counter. Oh, that would have been something.
Amphiss has been a threat in the air, but we've also seen what Leoro and Foot Esports are capable of. The ball pops up high into the air. Ball eventually does miss, though. Hits the ground. OC in game number 2, and this feels like a must-win. Otherwise, Foot Esports looking at a reverse sweep.
You heard it here first. It's a must-win.
Got a chance here. 2 goals apiece both teams.
It's a turtle must-win.
Offensive capabilities, but can they now hold on to that? A lot of one-and-done offenses, not as much sustained pressure over a period of time, but trying to change that narrative with a couple of good plays in a row. But pass out center,
Ooh.
pinch on target, and almost enough. Oh my goodness, had that been target, it would have been something. That one's not the target either. Both teams with just rippers towards the net, and neither find their way home.
This is a must-win for OCE in the sense that they must win every game against SSA. Ooh, super lucky. That'd have been sick.
Super lucky, almost with the play of the day there. The recovery from the bump would have been spectacular, but instead,
We'll forgive him. He didn't see the beast mode redirects.
I think attempt at a pass to super lucky, it will as well. And
Although that came in a loss, which makes it a little bit less special, but
give us some space and start to develop some offense.
Super Lucky moving downfield. I like the patience.
Mouse on Twitch.
Setting himself forward.
Will
We've
you
seen this
repeat your
multiple times.
messages
It's
every
almost
time until I read
that
them?
Offensive approach, send one player forward, and maybe Amphiss can get some space to do a little dance in the air with those air dribbles.
Things going back and forth here. Both teams starting to find opportunities in overtime.
Just read them.
Minute and a half gone.
Okay, did you burn your hair when you discovered fire? I just called you old and bald.
Place, right time. Little just here or there. That's the perfect drop down, and still VK Salen's not going to even allow it to turn into a shot. Credit where it's due. We mentioned this coming into the series. It is still true. Foot, a really solid defensive stand at pretty much every single moment. Kaka trying to
Don't type Lamau at your own joke.
Where is Amphiss? He's gonna wait. Knows
There we go. A little bump. No, he's going to pass instead. He's a genius. That's why he's the pro player.
denied again. How many attempts is it gonna take?
TSM, I mean, I feel like they just got to keep going back to the drawing board. Keep the creative juices flowing. At this point, something will break through, but you don't want to get too desperate. Everything has been thrown forward. And I'm feeling the pressure from Foot Esports. They can't get this one out. And TSM happy to hold on to all the pressure, all the boost, all the shot opportunities. When is it going to open through?
Maybe here, awkward for VK Salen, but Leoro bails him out and gets sent to the scrap heap as a reward. Kaka,
Maybe if this OT goes long enough, we'll be back synced up with the mainstream.
is going to be prepared for it. Is he prepared for the follow-up demo? Not quite. Lucky.
Come on, TSM.
Where is Amphiss? Still not
Goal at 143.09. Wow.
Look at Amphiss.
Literally everything to get a goal.
I mean, they're so composed. Amphiss keeping that ball on the ground.
Double?
To the left side.
Oh,
Here's a double tap opportunity
Kaka.
for Kaka can't find it.
Kaka, Kaka.
TSM.
Please,
what more do they need from the back?
Oh, Kaka.
Nothing is working. Foot Esports. I don't know how they're doing it. They're working off of scraps. I'm sure they're hungry for more boost. What more do TSM have here, base?
Good question. I can't answer it, and I don't know if
Oh,
we're gonna get an
no.
answer anytime soon, unless Amphiss messes up this touch and ends the game. He will not. King Clutch not gonna make that mistake.
Everyone gets unbanned if it goes in at 14:39.
Around one, it's off the backboard. Where
Kaka?
barely deflected. Foot, you are getting away with highway robbery. I have no idea how this overtime has not ended.
In a way, I don't even blame TSM for not wanting to send everybody forward. You know you're generating chances. Why send multiple people? Sometimes you do have to take the risk, but at this point, you're only dominating in this OT. It's a waiting game.
Amphiss?
Something's gonna break through. Amphiss trying to get a bump.
Super Lucky wide open. That's what I'm talking about.
Crash we've been waiting for, and a near 4-minute OT does come to an end.
Okay, I need to see the stats at the end of this game, man, because that felt like at
OCE clutching up when it matters most.
unrelenting as they pound the net over and over and over again. And
Wow, they're pounding over and over and over.
the chance. Let's see, looking at the stats.
Are you saying the Kaka is pounding the net over and over and over and over? Is that what you're telling me? I can't believe our Fears exist. We haven't looked at it yet, but
Let them cook. They don't need to put on 30 shots. It just matters that they're holding on to the domination. You just simply need to be relentless, Bass, and not let it get in your head to send the full brigade forward. And like I said, eventually something will break. It did for Foot Esports. You can only hold on for so long when you've got no boost.
And that's the big issue, is it feels like oftentimes, I mean, we've mentioned this already, there really is those challenges on the ceiling constantly that are just working out.
our Fears is peak Reddit. How have you not viewed it?
He may not be showing up here in the save
Fears
or shots
merch.
department, but he's getting goals. He's getting, wait a minute, did he get a goal without a shot? Yeah, how?
And then what? It's just a cat? Or is this link take us to like buying the cat? It's literally just an HTML.
Struggling a little bit, and they said, let me just create something out of thin air. I don't even need to put a shot on target, Bass. Also, I called you base earlier. I just want to apologize, dude. I didn't mean to do it. It just kind of slipped out.
It brings me back to my OCE days with, all the OCE casters trying to pronounce bass and calling it base from the paste. Ah, the good days. The good old days when OCE was also pretty solid internationally. Let's hope we can return to that, because it seems like it right now the way TSM are playing. This is a much better series than we've seen from them pretty much literally.
You guys having +2 because of that guy's Reddit post where he said Fear merch. And it was just a picture of DSC 439. Oh wait, did GBA force you guys all to type +2?
They don't want to get swept.
Oh, thank you, GBA. We got a full timeout for some people. Nothing has ever made me want to sub more than this new Tango ad. well, you did get timed out. You did get timed out for a full day because you didn't type +2 when the king wanted you to.
I'm terrified it could be. And I'm also terrified.
Do we ever think that we
kind of forget about their performance throughout this bracket if they
ban
do go
people too
3-0
much?
and 3? I think that those results, the competitive closeness that they were able to do.
Who knows how active the chat could be if we just...
I hope that they can do something more, but I also have to imagine that it's got to be similar for TSM. They win this, nobody cares about what happens against Twisted Minds. They probably look at that and go, all right, well, it's just Twisted Minds. They're very talented. It's nothing more than that. And forget that they had not won a game up until this series.
Right. And you also forget about the, I mean, there's really not much.
Never been banned or timed out, kind of want it, feel like I'm missing out. All you have to do is disobey a king's orders.
I think that you just focus on the positives.
What a save!
TSM are absolutely locked in, present in this moment. And the scoreline represents that 2-0, one game away, almost at halftime. And TSM have actually been playing a solid amount of defense. Esports.
I've heard it's good for getting work done if you're a high volume chatter who needs to be working.
I like that from Amphiss, even more agitation as they're expecting the challenge high, so he just plays it low underneath everybody. And on 0 boost, you have to imagine they're looking at that going, why did I not win that challenge? That should have been mine. Foot, this series could have been yours and a lot of opportunities. We think back to the multiple shots that have gone just a little bit wide of net, not been able to have the power to get past the defense. I mean, there's been chances for Foot to get into this series. They're just not quite there. This could be one. BK Salen, one-on-one air dribble, not going to be enough. And now this one, going to ricochet back out to midfield. Good touch from Torres, and Super Lucky going to challenge instantaneously. Also, Kaka's going to get a demo, which is going to make this awkward. BK Salen wasn't already up for this one. I think that probably would have been a shot, but instead turned away back to the other end.
That's so annoying from Amphiss. He's just going off the ceiling. And
Kaka?
Pre-jump with that challenge. Kaka
I don't even want to chat, but I'm hoping it does numbers for Fear's revenue. I don't think your chats necessarily directly correlate to revenue for me, but I guess we can ask the subs. Subs, did you subscribe to the stream because of the chat? If so, type 1.
And relieve the pressure, but they don't have any further steps calculated.
You can really see this in the challenges that are being made by TSM, where they let the initial challenge come from foot. They'll like bang it out to midfield, start an air dribble or something, and then they wait for the follow-up touch. That's what they.
That's it.
I was gonna say me, but I mean, we had the same criticism last game. You can't miss.
A lot of subs. 1.5. Hey, that guy's giving me some credit.
That wasn't even a powerful one, but that's super lucky. Knock in the read. He's gonna be.
Nah, this chat is
skipping the replay as soon as possible.
I only sub because I don't know how to cancel auto sub, and I'll never teach you.
Foot Esports, a little glimmer of hope.
There's a chance here. They still need to be able to complete this game and then the next one and then the next one. So it's,
we will switch over to Falcons Ultimates as soon as it starts. It would be nice to watch a TSM win here in game number 3, just call it a day, but
Super Lucky will shut it down quick. That's more what we're expecting from TSM when it comes to their defense.
Foot Esports, I mean, just seeing Leoro and what he's capable of from the previous 2 series, it's just been so stagnant from him as well as VK Salen. And I know that they can show up when they need to. It just takes one of them. One player right now needs to step up from Foot Esports. They are in the lead, but it's not enough. In my opinion, even if they win this game, you're still looking at a TSM on match point. Start getting things warmed up. Potentially you look to dominate more in this game if you can. But step 1 is just winning this game and holding it down within the final few seconds.
So far, so good. They're even still taking shots on target, although not with a lot of.
Please pause. No, can't do.
It's
possible.
Every second off the clock is valuable, especially when you're starting to see.
Why are they talking about Foots? They irrelevant? I mean, in theory, they could win this series. Also, it's their job to just, you know, commentate the games. Let everyone else decide how to feel about the games.
Oh, super loud. What are we doing? Torres can't get there in time. I am baffled that's not another goal.
I don't know what's going on with Super Lucky right now. He made that initial mistake, and now he's whiffing more on the goal line, feeling the pressure, even though there really isn't. You're in
what is this TTS? I don't even see any sort of joke.
Haven't even been pressing too hard.
All right, Falcons.
I just busted right inside him. 5, and he can't extend on me anymore. 5, and he seems a little overwhelmed by my girth and tonnage.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
So anyways, Team Falcons versus the Ultimates. NA is almost losing across the board in the round 3. But surely that won't be the case here, right? Surely?
For the pre-show today, and Ultimates already were threatening the net right there in the first 20 seconds.
Yeah, I think Chronic was the huge difference in Birmingham stepping up, and it kind of surprised everyone. And then we saw
Chronic's a land boy. That's in.
These guys are stepping up. It's LJ as well.
That's in.
The FK-LJ combo, Jorby. It's coming out hot.
Absolutely, and getting a benefit.
That ain't it from TRK, dude. That's just a easy pass.
Absolutely no power on it.
Nobody knows the Skip Bayless quote. Wait, is your TTS a Skip Bayless quote?
I think they had a pretty shaky first round 3-1 win over Team Secret. They weren't too happy with how they played, and then they did sweep Dignitas.
Did he actually find a way to say that about sports? That's pretty wild.
So really tough to gauge how well this team is going, and so far early mistakes coming through from Falcons.
Possession here.
That's insane. That had to be like a dare. I dare you can't say this exactly on your show and make it sound like it's about sports.
I think it's a little harder to do that against Ultimates that just have so much threat moving down the field. They can play just as quick. Here's a wide angle shot, almost found the mark. LJ missed the bump.
Yeah, it was a beautiful setup. They just had to get the shot on target. Not that time as Rawas no boost. They've overcommitted a touch here. TOK has to back off. Here's Kaliers, gives the ball up for now. That's a great touch from First Killer. Look at the space. Chronic no boost.
Did he do it with the Taco Bell ring and all?
Oh, there's
the same coming in. LJ, no power on the shot.
Needed something a little better, but first killer continues to
yeah, I bet he
was
did.
saying after yesterday as well, he's like, oh, the level you just saw yesterday, that's going to be the whole time. We're already seeing it early on here. Nice little flip out from Chronic. TRK racing back, trying to force Chronic off.
And the cardiac arrest. He died shortly after.
And backboard is covered by TRK, no problem for Falcons.
In today's Rocket League as well, the mental side is so important. And
Is LeBron or MJ your GOAT?
skill of every team here at this tournament.
TJ McConnell.
Closer and closer, better and better. So it's the little things. And right now, the ultimates, it feels like you're in a great frame of mind. Sad Jr. has these guys locked in. They look connected. They look cohesive. And we're seeing it on the pitch as well.
Quickly to get the defense.
Hyped him up too much. That's CJ's fault.
On the ball, excuse me. TRK will absolutely collect.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty free here. It's just no one back post Chronic. Another little mistake. He had low boost or none in the tank at all. That's a freebie though for Falcons. Not much pressure off that attack, but they do.
All I'm saying is, who made it farther in the playoffs, TJ McConnell or LeBron?
Mistouch earlier, and this time, Chronic
Kind of speaks for itself when you think about it.
Doesn't work out. Both teams still trying to find their wheeling, if you will. As the miss, I don't know. I can never tell if they're actually going for the sidewall double.
Ooh!
What the threat! Either way, Falcons find their way through. TRK
I have not done the Wordle today. Is it good?
The clear was on for the corner. You can see the skim coming through. Rawas found a bump on LJ, and first killer just got knocked off ball. LJ's going to the corner for boost. Couple of mistakes from Ultimates. Falcons get the lead.
Nah might be free today.
Like the little 50s that they try to take where
Nah might be free.
It's like they want to hit. They want the ball.
What about Aaron Gordon? Yep, him too.
There's such a fine line between you actually getting a touch and then it just being over your head.
Bang!
Ooh.
Triple commit. Falcons in defense. That's what first killer can do. Really worrying the opposition. They do work it out. This is a great start here for Falcons so far. There's a beautiful pass.
Oh my goodness. The placement from Mr. TRK.
TRK, 3 letters, 3 goals. All set up by Clears. Nobody up to challenge him. LJ so late to
And
the
3 numbers.
Nothing you can do if your first killer. TRK bangs
3 letters and 3
Disgusting
numbers.
shot. Placement personified. TRK stepping up. Thought he had a pretty quiet Birmingham major. Certainly thought in the top 25 in my own predictions.
Fridays are a day of rest for NA. Sunday is our clutch day. Is it?
Of that individual.
Wasn't that long ago
Is
we were
it?
talking about him being in the conversation top 3 best players in the world, right? It's probably a step back or 2, but you know he's still got that in him. He's off to a great start so far.
Yeah, it was the Yan TRK discussion for a long time. Zen joined the ranks as well. This man first killer is always up on everyone's list. Doesn't matter where he goes, he seems timeless. His mechanics, his skill, always stepping up. And he had a great day 1, but he needs to find something here. Falcons all over them now. 2-goal lead still, 90 seconds left.
Chronic gonna let Rawas carry it. Rawas happy to
Rewashed?
have a date with the crossbar.
Did not score.
Need that 4th goal, but there is some time left here for Ultimates. Chronic trying to find a seam. First killer back
Bang?
to LJ. Wasn't
Oh,
able to
that's
get
it.
power. First killer
That's
wasn't
it.
on the ball.
Game
Now
1
the
Falcons.
keep control.
By the way, game 4, no one scoring in TSM Foot.
Here, transition defense into offense. Clears, finds a close touch straight to FK, looks for 2. Can't quite find the second, but does grab the dunk and Clears is in trouble. First of all, just couldn't get 1 extra over the top, and Falcons have done well. Just killed 30 seconds off the clock. Ultimates still need 2. Just struggling to keep the ball in this blue end.
What they can do here, though. LJ has first killer underneath. He gets over that. Chronic was actually the one.
Chronic hits those? Oh, what a save.
Taken away. Save credited to TRK.
And that's what we saw from Ultimates yesterday. Beautiful defense from Falcons. The skim comes through. LJ this time not ready, and ball not on target. But Ultimates starting to cook. The pressure is mounting on Falcons. Just over 30 seconds. First killer off the roof. TRK trying to slow it down. Couple of wall dashes for good measure. There's the 50 middle. Anyone there? TRK first. Poor touch.
Not even close.
Secures it.
We had it the whole way.
Masterclass from Ultimates.
Pretty rare if you miss that shot there that you're going to get another chance at it. Luckily for Chronic, LJ was there. You did have to hit it on that side, but the net was open for him. LJ there to clean it up. And
OT and TSM Foods.
wild to score sometimes, but they can do it in bunches. 24.
You know the shot's really wide when it doesn't even bounce in off the post, but luckily enough, 20 seconds. Can they find one more? Can they produce magic against the MENA number 1 seed? That's a beautiful touch. The demo helmet's going to be wide open. It just had to fall.
We're back.
Ultimates. They keep answering. They keep responding.
It's an explosive offense.
Nothing quite like a gaper in MENA, dude. MENA loves to leave a couple gapers.
You called it out
throughout the
CJ.
series.
And just like that, Falcons control this entire game, and it all falls apart in the final 30 seconds.
Felt really sloppy from Falcons. Thought they would have been able to lock that down for sure, but one demo opened it up. Can Rawas answer back? Beautiful pass across. Khalir's with space, with boost, with time on.
Wait.
Finds the pop. LJ there dodges the bump.
OT in both series? Maybe not? Nah, surely. Surely you hit this to the ground.
Keep this in the air.
Oh, we couldn't stretch to it. Falcons
Oh, TSM win. Foot eliminated.
drop straight down. Ultimates won't let them through. OT game 1. All right.
There we go. OT, Ultimates out of nowhere. Thought it was going to be a Falcons.
OCE winning when it matters most.
Kickoff. TRK looks for 2, finds 2. First killer, regulation save. Able to scoop it across to LJ. There's the link up. Plays a ripping shot. Rawas deflects.
That was a heater. Falcons somehow keep it out. Rawas denied by LJ. First killer immediately up for it. As he break through, bumped him back. LJ turning back around. Falcons winning the touch. TRK already 3 goals in the game. Looking for his 4th, but denied in the corner. His Ultimate size it up with another clear.
Ultimates with the momentum. Rawas with the clear. TRK already up. Has a beautiful reset, but he just doesn't get back to the ball. He has faked LJ. 50 comes through. Ultimates will get out of jail, but they've lost their corner boost.
What is Khalir's going to cook up?
First killer has to make the touch. They're very low in the tank. It's just this man, LJ, has to get them out of danger. Does well. He buys him a little bit of time, but Rawas is looking. He's looking threatening.
Nice save. Uh-oh, not looking good. Ooh, could have placed it slightly better. I think if he got no post at all and went straight in, I think it's in.
First killer was getting harassed in the net as well. Falcons have not conceded possession. LJ too
Nice pre-jump, Mr. Killers.
taken away by Khalir. Chronic
Uh-oh.
from underneath him. Last back, no boost. Needs something desperate. LJ gives it.
Yeah, they're just clearing.
It was in if it would have been in. Yeah, if it was in, it would have been in. If he had put it in, it'd have been in. It'd have been a goal.
So he's still going to be low.
To be more specific, it would have been in.
Needs to buy enough time. You can see first killer creating space with the bumps as well. Falcons getting so close together in the midfield. And this has been a really dominated by Falcons so far, the 90 seconds of this overtime.
Well, TRK had to make up for that missed challenge at the front, but Khalir's demos through one on the 50. TRK just a little high. Rawas, where is he? First killer was ready for him. TRK across. He stole the corner boost, but nobody decided
LJ?
to go. Khalir's was there.
Trying to cook something up? What's he got? Ooh.
But Rawas is ready for it off the crossbar. First killer will try to keep this one going for Ultimates. Falcons barely avoid the bump and get the
Big
clear.
counters.
LJ looks on. Like the way he's moving it.
Wow, it's
scoots up that back corner.
soaring right
more
back.
Demos coming through. Falcons yet to really get their demo game going. It has been more on the Ultimate side of things. It's first killer. Looks to control. See how close Falcons.
Killers has had some good first man challenges. Oh my goodness, 8 nitrogen. That absolutely should have been a goal. Who's gonna choke it harder? It's a choke fest. It's a choke off.
He adjusted a little too much to the top. Falcons still won't let go of the ball though, CJ.
There's TRK, loses the 50. The wall dash will help LJ get to the ball. Another demo. Means it's just Khalir's for now. Chronic just needs to be careful of where he puts this ball. First killer with 0 boost, still so quick. Whoa. They're in a touch of an awkward spot. LJ has boost, but he is just landing off that corner of the post.
Nice. Good catch. Need to stay close.
I mean, in the situation.
That's probably as perfect as you could ask
Oh.
for. Now he's trying for a
Ooh, it's one bump away. Killers is just in reverse, dude. He's just playing reverse challenge.
Went nowhere. I think that would have been a dangerous ball because LJ's had to buy plenty of time. Chronic has a demo on the back end, but Falcons still have the ball. Rawas, quick hit over first killer. Falcons just can't seem to do enough to actually break down this Ultimates defense, and it's been 3 minutes plus here on the orange half.
Is there anyone on the back wall?
There you go. Chronic battles them out, but still, Ultimates have found boost at a premium at the moment. It's been all Falcons dominating the field position. That's off the bar. He won't be able to get back.
Oh, right on the sub.
From the ceiling to the floor, Rawas.
French translator is my body. He got thrown into last second and is looking for feedback. Any thoughts?
Yo, they've been 2 months tier 1. I was actually thinking about how that guy did a good job. I could tell he was a new French translator. They had the same guy normally, and he seemed pretty chill. I mean, here's the thing. Asking about, from me, a guy who understands one of the 2 languages, it's probably not the best person to ask. But
really, they should have won that in regulation. I mean,
he seemed like he did a good job to me. Nice and chill, very easy interview, very relaxed.
Wasn't enough. Falcons 1-0.
Yeah, I think for
How was his French? Yeah, that's the thing. I have no idea how good his French was or how much he accurately translated any of the things. So
Falcons, I mean, we saw it, how long they held the ball in the orange half. So good at commanding the pitch, taking away a lot of boost, forcing Ultimates to really have the highest value possible touch every single time.
he grew up speaking French in his house.
3+ minutes in overtime.
Ah.
Trouble as well against Falcons. It's so hard to keep your composure, and we saw a couple of times where they were low, they'd choose to sort of clear the ball instead of keep it, take a 50, and that's the pressure the Falcons put on. That's why they are one of, if not the best offense in the world. So that's going to be tough for Ultimates to
He was
overcome,
good. He
but
even added context to the questions. Lee fast. Well, look at that.
left, couple goals down.
He's peak. You heard it here first.
Now they've got to step up again. We saw what happened yesterday against KC. Just took them a little bit to get going.
Well, on the alternate stream, Foot do get knocked out by TSM. It was looking a little shaky there at the start of that series for TSM.
OCE clutched it up. Per usual.
Okay, thank goodness.
They're the
A
best.
couple of double 0-3s for OCE, it would have been, yeah, that would have been trouble. But it was a sweep 3-0 in the end. So TSM with some momentum, moving on to the 1 and 2 stage, should I say, in round 4 of the Swiss. Over here, let's see if Ultimates can tie things up.
We were talking about LJ looking solid in that first game and bailing.
And the Mina pause. We've got a Mina org and a Mina team.
This week, we'll take a beat and get right back into the game when we are ready on the Forbidden 10.
What do we want the Mina pause emote to be?
You were talking about LJ.
If I go to 7TV and I search old lady.
Not just hold possession, but I mean, we've seen some of the things he's been pulling off this week. And definitely like how he's looking.
There's this emote.
Fully together yet.
Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday in the KC series. I'm probably copped a bit of stick for putting LJ on fraud watch. And it wasn't because I don't think he's sort of declined as a player or anything, but you see we saw what he did on Space Station, where he was just putting up numbers at LAN, and he was, top 3 player at the event. And then, maybe it's just joining a team with the likes of First Killer. It's hard to sort of stand out, but I still think he wasn't really elevating individually, as we know he can. But so far at this event, day 1 was fantastic. I think in this game 1 as well, he was really important for Ultimates. They couldn't get the job done, but it's great to see him in form. When he's on the ball, he's one of the scariest players in the world.
I think this girl might be a little bit too young. I'm just looking around for one. Tell me what you guys think about this one. Might be a little bit young to be Mina pause, but she's also giving it the finger, which I feel like works pretty well.
Stay down for too long.
Because, -2? No, we don't like this one? Okay. All right. I'm open to suggestions.
Player for me on Falcons this week so far. He was smothering Dignitas yesterday, and I think really at the forefront of a lot of these pushes against Ultimates, opening up that space for TRK.
Yeah, I feel like his offense, Achilles, is always ridiculous. It's just he has a couple of defensive mistakes, particularly in Birmingham. They just looked a little off. There were a couple of moments where I guess it was not.
Does it need to be an emote? It doesn't have to be an emote.
So far at this event,
it doesn't have to be an emote. Okay, sure, fine.
So far, that was the team secret. In the
what happens if I just search Mina pause?
Since then, it has been pretty smooth.
And I stopped trying to look for.
To a great start here as well. Should be getting back into this game.
Or menopause.
Feels like momentum definitely means a lot.
How do you spell it? I can't. At this point, all I know is how to type menopause. I don't know how to type it if it's not menopause.
See if Falcons can keep it going, or if Ultimates can take advantage of this slight pause and get right back to where they know they can be. So we appreciate
with an O probably.
Your guys' patience at home. Y'all can put good job chat in chat. You did great.
People Saudi? Do we not already have a...
Play some rock, Jorby. We're back online. Here we go. Game 2.
Playing some rock!
Can they elevate their game against one of the best teams in the world? Mina's #1 seed. Their prime representative.
All right, where's that emote I just added that I now need to go take out?
Looking to catch. Keep the ball as close as possible with low boost. He's actually got around a couple, but...
Another pause!
Let's not play any Rocket League, actually.
It's the Mina pause again! I think it was called Finger with 2 R's.
Yeah, I don't think it's mount.
Do you like the mount?
What's my favorite mount?
Do you like the carriage? Do you like the horse?
I mean, you got to get on the horse, though. You got to.
Yeah, you seem like a cowboy kind of.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you got to
You ever ride a kangaroo in Australia? Or is that...
All right, it's gone. You can just type menopause again.
Unironically, if I've ever seen a kangaroo, as if there's some rare species. They are everywhere.
I know you've seen one. I'm asking you if you've ridden one.
Have I ridden one?
Yeah. Has anyone ever ridden a roo?
I don't know how you ride them. It's like, how do you ride a person? Like, they stand up.
You get on my shoulders, you know?
Yeah.
How do you ride a person?
Yeah, it's probably,
Yeah, because you can ride on my shoulders. That'd be easy.
Yeah, actually, let's do it now. Let's pull up the camera. I'm actually on Jordan's shoulders. I'm on Jordan's shoulders.
Production might kill us if we do that.
That's true. I don't think we have the framing for that one, but
maybe after we take the headsets off.
Yeah, well, yeah, who knows what we get up to in the green room.
Yeah, you know, there might be a video later, so stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Stacks with his glasses might be able to pull that thing
Don't close
up.
the stream because we're about to get started again.
Yeah, we're getting right back into this one. Just had making sure the server's all good. I think it might have been
The server? The LAN server?
First it was Ultimates, and then it was Falcons this time. So either way, we're not pointing fingers at anybody, but we're going to get in there in about 60 seconds. So again, we appreciate all of your patience at home. We've talked about every player pretty exhaustively here. We talked a little bit about Chronic being the biggest player or the biggest piece for Ultimates in Birmingham. It's
huge.
And
It's the Yap Off Championship where you just force all of the. You know what? Let's go just read the Reddit. See if there's any other good posts on the Reddit here.
He just needs to be solid. And
Top of the Reddit.
We talk about it a lot.
Haha, my DSC 1439 is sitting on my lap and watching me with DSC 1439. Won't stop giggling at how nerdy and pathetic you guys are.
Idiosyncrasies and their own tendencies. We know Khalees is more of the offense. Rlcs in net as well. Which is funny that the brothers have taken either end of the net, either end of the pitch. But
I think it's hilarious you guys talking crap about DSC 1439.
He's looking fantastic.
You wouldn't say this to him at LAN.
It probably wasn't the best game one if we're going to be critical of Chronic there. I think he wasn't quite as
Thief.
active as what we saw yesterday. But that's positive signs. They still went to overtime. They nearly won that one.
I don't get it. Is this a mirrored?
We could have ourselves an
Is
absolute
this
series.
just Feer stare but mirrored?
What they did in Birmingham.
Well, we
So it's
have
Thief?
not had the best day if you're a North American fan, and it seems like
I don't
that
get this
struggle
one.
is continuing with Ultimates down one game. And
Soggy Status put up the watch party and the link to the watch party.
tie this one up.
Now we'll see if we can get more than 10 seconds into this one. Rlcs gets dusted. Chronic right there. Clears early touch, and Falcons having to play defense off the rip, off the tech pause. Oh, first kill almost had two. In the end, he went for the fake. This is going to be huge for Ultimates to start well. They were looking shaky early. It was all Falcons in game one, and it was nearly all Falcons again in game two, but Ultimates keep it out.
That's me. You don't know how to change your Reddit name?
Passing play and forces the save. Too hard for Clears to make it work. TRK dumps it out. I think this is where the key is for Ultimates. You actually have to hold the ball here and actually start starving Falcons out, something they weren't able to do in game one.
TRK with the pop, no boost. First killer, happy to take the 50. Knows he
It doesn't feel like it should be game two.
See if Ultimates can keep pressure on.
But it does make sense. It's just a super close game one that did go to the Falcons.
They like to sit next to each other. It looks scary in the defensive corner, but they are making it work for now. The mechanics getting themselves out of trouble, and they are positioning not ideally. And that's
Ooh, Clears!
Shot from Clears 1-0. Oh, that's why they sit so close. They see Clears in front, and they know he's about to dust them. The first flick into the demo, into the pop shot. I mean, come on. Clears at the front. And
Mr. Clears.
And Ultimates have no answer.
Bit of brute force from Falcons, 1-0. Great start, 1 minute into game two. Ultimates.
Go feed the dogs. We fed them already.
Kickoffs, and LJ with
They've
space,
been fed.
And he answers right back. He's looking for the air drag. Clears has to hop off the backboard. TRK first on the scene. Beautiful 50. Able to force the ball forward. And feels like Ultimates more often than not, Jorby, choosing to back off rather than...
Can you shout out Baby Chorp? We're teaching her about her Uncle Fear. Oh, gosh. I don't know if I should get Uncle Fear status. I'm famously not an unk.
Take that next challenge. It almost feels like you're overextending.
But shout out Baby Chorp all the same.
Even right there, Chronic not liking what he saw. Let's first killer take it instead, but Chronic already had his car turned around, ready for Falcons to clear it right back.
Yeah, and that's what you see. What's the first move you make? Chronic choosing to back off instead of going at the ball. He's a free shot for Khalees. Throws it across, not on target.
Who told you they're not unk? They're lying. To be fair, I tried to get into the Unk clan. They said, nah, dude, you're grandpa. Oh, gosh. First off, I'm actually Unk. I'm legitimately an uncle.
He only has 18. He just decides to full bore himself into the ball. I remember first killer after their game against Karmine Corp yesterday. is that, you know, usually we were just going one at a time, trying to force a ball, trying to force a play, not thinking creatively. And it feels like they're getting locked into that same mentality right now, where there's just not a lot of creativity from Ultimates when they get this ball. They finally have a little bit of possession, but they keep running into the wall of the Falcons.
They're running into this guy, Rlcs, the best goalkeeper in the world, and that goal line defense is huge. They're not finding a demo on last man. They need some close passes or removing their third on Falcons. LJ with a nice beat, first killer with a chance, with a shot. He's got a fake for Craig. That's better, that's beautiful. 1-1.
You ask for creativity, you get a little bit of creativity. First killer threatens the shot, just drops down.
Convenience. Had no boost to get to it anyways. The convenient fake. Jaja, is that laughing in Spanish?
Against Falcons, you have to have that extra touch, as we mentioned, of the demo 1/3. That time, it was the fake on the shot.
How do you laugh in Portuguese?
Fantastic play from Chronic. Great positioning. Found their way back in. Have liked the past 30 seconds from Ultimates.
Is it also Jaja? Not even close.
The back of the net, still 1-1. They survive.
I think the woodwork has
K's?
more action this weekend than
I thought K's was Saudi or Saudi H's. Oh, K's are is Portuguese and H's are Saudi.
LJ's support gets demoed. Ross takes first killer.
Ah, it's all K's. Got it.
On here.
Saudi is H's.
Reset underneath one. First killer.
I can farm H's all day. You just get a raid from a Saudi streamer, and then next goal you just say ya salam, ya salam, ya salam, and then it just chat's flooded with H's every time.
Having to defend the goal line. Here it is again. There's a shot on. Please, it's a nice shot too. First goal's been caught out. I thought he would have had to save Jorby, but the shot was too good.
Have to see that from first killer's perspective. We'll get the wider angle on it.
Clears, dude. The shooter.
Two ladies looking at LJ, and yeah, like you said, you just can't get back down in time. Even if he had boost, his car's turned completely sideways.
Yeah, low boost, and he's just too high on the backboard. Didn't quite see that shot. Could have been back post. Fantastic placement though from Killers. Here's Rlcs with the lead now, just over a minute. Falcons very happy with how this series has gone so far. That 50's awkward, LJ. Nicely enough on the goal line, but I'm not quite seeing the aggression until
Falcons vitality.
The same when the scores are leveled and when they're behind. When they play like this, when they are behind, they're so aggressive and they're finding opportunities.
Maybe not.
Like that.
Maybe not.
Was at the center of all of it here. Chronic sets it up beautifully, forces that touch out of Rlcs, and look at first killer's touch and the threat on the
threatened bump. Look at my last message. It's super important. It's just DSC 1439.
Ultimates playing it well and
Did you know that there are more than 300 words for lion in Arabic?
And that shot was perfect.
Are you lying right now?
As I said, I want to see Ultimates play the same when they're in this position. When they feel like you need to score, take it up to Falcons. When they're really passive in the midfield.
Ooh.
TRK's hands. Instant response. Falcons say no thank you.
You threaded the needle on this pass. LJ with a touch out, but look at TRK.
Nice speed, dude. Sheesh. I know it's perfect and I'd probably never get a Saudi visa after this, but Feer, please. And it's Mina pause.
It was just, as you said, it was awkward for the Ultimates defense. All three of them there couldn't get it. Here's LJ again. We need more magic.
Oh, what are you? Is this one good enough, chat?
Jay waiting in the corner.
Oh, Somre Ghostas, dude, is working overtime.
Lets it go. First killer pumps it high. It does keep Falcons on the ground. LJ was ready for it. Quick pass, and the shot's denied. They will lose a little bit of boost out of it. Chronic hoping to find first killer. Kaliers stuffs him at the line. LJ stuffs him at the third. TRK has to hold the ball now and just hold the lead, and you've got a 2-game lead on the Ultimates. It bounces on the ground, almost on the
All right.
Falcons one more from the playoffs.
2-0 for the Clowns.
It was the right idea.
Is NA a bunch of frauds after yesterday?
Keep it up, but Falcons, every time Ultimate stepped up, leveled, Falcons went to that next level and next gear and found the go-ahead goal. Look at the performance there from Khalil, 691 score. You'll see that in a moment. Here it is, 2 goals on the board. He is dominating, and you spoke about him earlier.
Yeah, I mean, he continues to be at the forefront of Falcons' success. You got Khalil in the front, you got Rlcs in the back, and TRK is there for the party, man. He's in the center having a great time. Falcons, this is exactly the team that we think of when we think of Falcons. They have that high pressure offense that they can turn on, but their defense, world class against this Ultimates team that is not alien to the idea of immense firepower.
Yeah.
They have it, but Falcons just find a way to survive, get the clears, and stay on their wheels, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like so far both teams have had similar levels of offense, but Falcons' defense has just been better than Ultimates. That goal that First Killer made the mistake on the backboard, that's not happening down the other end for Falcons. Ultimates are working very hard for their goals, but Falcons getting a couple of cheap ones. Still, obviously, having to create some insane plays, but plays you'd expect for Ultimates, a top 2 team in Birmingham, one of the best teams in the world, to be able to counter. Not that time. 2-0 now. Falcons in the box seat. Can Ultimates get their first win on the board?
Well, we're here at Shogun Stadium. We'll see if Falcons can close this one out.
Whoa.
They have it
Flying underneath the boost
Get that off the post and in.
to look at the trophy.
Gets back downfield. T-Bay said, what was this going to go? About 5?
About 5.
Ultimate's got to get it going here. First killer up.
Yeah, if we want this to go about the distance, we need to see Ultimate step up. As we said, the defense needs to be better. Elias throws it down. His first killer awkward on the catch. Just caught himself a little bit too quick for his own good there. Here's Roas with space. Reset. Goes for the fake instead. Finds the 50. Ultimate's in an awkward spot front post. LJ low boost. Just wants to go for a low 50. And that gives enough time. Really well played. Elias first killer can grab boost, but still losing pressure. The fakes are coming through.
I like how they've made an AUGA for literally everything.
Dangerous position for first killer. It's not over either.
Was it necessary? No, it really wasn't.
Scoop that ball right out of Kalir's undercarriage. LJ gets the midfield boost. Chronic going back to support. LJ drops underneath, wants that bump. The first killer, he's gonna wait in the midfield line, try to steal it away. Kalir says fine, won't chase it down. He gets bumped right back. Chronic has to come into support. It looks like Falcons still in control, even though it looked like Ultimates had a push there. And Falcons find a way to squeeze it out. Kalir's again finds a goal.
And it on fraud watch.
TRK could just leave this ball right for a whack.
What a fake.
And there he is, Killers with the shot, with the goal. And that is as easy as you like, transitioning defense to offense. They're on a roll right now.
Ultimates continuing their deficit against Falcons in each of these 3 games. Chronic, a little skipper he's got to chase down. Empty the tank for it. First killer up quickly, off the ceiling. And a bump as well from Chronic, but still, there's always another defender. Out safety into the corner.
Yeah, what a rotation, just cut underneath.
Ooh, wow, what a save. Nice read.
That was fantastic. Chronic save even better. That was nearly ridiculous off the flick as Roas almost finds the net. Looks like Falcons are really stepping up. They're getting better and better. This is scary. That shot is ridiculous. First killer up, read it. Can he find the pancake perhaps? The Devo not to be. LJ, no, it's a big mistake. TRK near post just lets it go past him.
No pancakes, but a waffle straight out of the griddle. First killer to touch out, makes the first man miss, and then a giveaway from Kalir's. TRK can't recover in time. Ultimates will absolutely take it.
Yeah, TRK was near post, but he probably wasn't expecting that touch from his teammate. That's a freebie. We mentioned before, Falcons not really giving up those type of goals, but a big mistake could let...
Not a better feeling than having dinner ready and seeing Fears live. Oh, so nice, dude.
Now it's 1-1. You see the offense
so nice. Too nice.
But can they actually have that same form, that same type of energy?
Frick YouTube.
Game and actually take a lead in one of these games and not have a loose ball almost going right back into your net. Double tap denied. Kalir's is looking for it. Roas drops it down, but TRK's late to the play, and it was wide. LJ had it covered.
Oh, what a great save from First Killer. He was awkward. He popped it up. He parried it to the crossbar. Came out of near post to watch the double. Ultimates keeping themselves in. This is a reset.
Ooh, that looks scoreable.
It's a triple fake. TRK with a shot.
What a save.
Two of Ultimates, and LJ can drag it down the other end.
It's too long to develop. Now LJ hits him with the counterattack. That backboard is not easy to punch through.
They're really using every single voice line from Shogun right now.
The 50 does what he can on 0 boost, but Ultimates send the cannon right back to sender.
Roas looks for a 50. You can see the demos. First killer does well with low boost. Chronic stays on ball. Removed from the pitch. First killer wants to get involved. Knows LJ's behind with boost. Will be a free touch instead for Chronic, but he's given up possession. Luckily enough, TRK with no boost. Ultimates will be happy with that ball. Oh, he's safe enough. LJ, nice catch. Won't get two on it. Finds a demo. First killer has space.
Dig have to play KC if Falcons win, and if Dig lose, they have to play Furia. How do you have all of this already figured out? How do you know that for sure?
Falcons, well, they said, don't try us.
Chronic got exposed. He was just lazily driving to the other side of the field.
The Ultimates just did a clowns.
There was a face full of Falcon that he got unexpectedly from him, and Ultimates get punished for it. Chronic, unfortunately for him now, Ultimates have to find a way back in.
It's such a crucial role when you have the dynamic duo, the 1-2 punch, FK, LJ. You have to make sure you're not getting removed from the pitch down the other end. Chronic gets
Why does this
That's
exist?
a great touch. This could be a great response. He goes to low 50 fake for first killer. Offense misses.
I mean, that one at least has to be on target. Couldn't have sauced it up better. LJ tries to bump. Somehow, Kaliers just stays on his wing, hanging around in their half. 10 seconds. First killer loses the ball. Oh, Chronic. Puts it across. LJ steals the ball.
Frick Fiber.
First killer comes across. No time left. Gonna have to keep this ball in the air. First killer tries the musty across. That's too hard and too close to Kaliers. Falcons 3-0 revenge on Ultimates from Birmingham and take the dub into the playoffs.
They take down the team that beat the Blue.
Oh, dude, that audio from the clap, dude. You got to hear it.
Falcons. That was a performance.
Frick Fiber.
So far
Frick Fiber.
here in Raleigh, and a 3-0 through the Swizz. That's pretty smooth sailing.
After Ultimates, how they looked yesterday. They didn't
What hour were we in before? The stream has restarted. I used my session timer. Okay, this session timer is still going. We're in the 5th hour, which means
series was all over the ball.
4 subscribers.
On defense. Obviously, TRK at the very start of the series getting a hattie to really set
we
the
get
tone
4
and
subscribers
set
in the
effort
chat?
level here for
I know that the stream just died.
Didn't give Ultimates too much of a window into this series. We saw the overtime.
But maybe if you prime sub, my fiber will get
Falcons look so
better.
A couple of mistakes at most if we're going to be critical for them, like this moment right here, LJ getting a freebie. But that's it. Falcons are through. We're going to throw to a break as we head to the pointy end of this Swiss stage.
Did he say pointy? The pointy end? I like that. I like that. I'm stealing it. That's mine now, just like Rock. All right, so we've got TSM win, Virtus Pro win. We've got Falcons Vitality. So, what do we have next? NRG Twisted, Ultimates Mates, KC Dig. And then Furia Virtus, we got Furia there. Gen.G SSG, TSM Secret. We probably have Secret here, right? I would think we have Secret here. We have NRG here, you'd think. Ultimates should be Ultimates Mates. But they just didn't win a game, so I don't know. I could see Mates winning. KC should be KC. And then who wins Gen.G SSG? Probably the guys with the history. Gen.G got NRG, Virtus, then Dig, then SSG. I mean, you got to win one of those to get top 8. Too much faith in NA. If I had to give up on one of them, the people, it'd be the Ultimates. I'd give it to the Mates. I think NRG's got Twisted. And I kind of want to go Gen.G for some reason. Oh, which I see why they're saying Dig will play Furia like no matter what. How many other ways can you do this? Does Dig still play Furia? Oh, wow. It's supposed to be a good matchup for what? What's Dig's plus minus? You only get to see their buckles after they get eliminated. If I had to predict these series, I think this is how I predict them. Like this. Maybe SSG and maybe Mates. Those are the two I'm less sure about. Oh, if it happens this way, Dig doesn't have to play Furia. Then they can play Secret. Yeah, this is brutal, dude. Dude, look at this last round. Ultimates, Furia, SSG, Twisted. I just feel like this is more stacked. Like you just want to get Secret. You're just praying to get the winner of this matchup in the final round to make it easy. Otherwise, round 5 is gonna go crazy hard. All right, do they have the order? They do the high matches first? Oh, they're doing them at the same... No, high matches first. All right, high matches first, at least according to what that says right now. If we were to get... how many subscribers? 4? 4 subscribers, we could run marbles. But until then... it's break time. Somebody said play the Wordle. I don't know why this word came up because I was thinking about taking a break. Laps. Lap claps. Play? Exclamation point play? Wait. Wait. It could be. Plant. Wait, what is it? Oh. It's plain. Why? Why was this Wordle special? Why did we need to do it? It was almost exclamation point play, which would be insane. And the more I think about it, I should have typed exclamation point and then play. Do you think they would ever have that be the Wordle? It's 5 letters. Do Octordle? Because this stream is plain. Okay, I would say it's far from that. Let me get a follow-up tweet to my tweet yesterday. Hilarious tweet. Tweeted. Everyone go like it. Follow. Subscribe. Did GBA just force everyone to vanish? It seems like vanish is like not even working anymore. You guys overused it. All right, we have about an hour and 20 minutes left in stream today. And 11 subs left to get for goal. I'm sure we can do it. If not, every good streak ends somewhere. So stoked to see you get some casting in at LAN. Your hard work is paying off. Nubatir, I will not be casting at LAN. You saying B-Rad reminds me of the Sprawl days? I will just be watch partying, Mr. Nubatir. Who is casting the 1v1? I don't know if that's been released. Are you confirmed for next season? What do you mean? So all the work didn't pay off after all. All right, we're gonna do some ads. I don't think we're playing marbles in this break. I'm gonna get some snacks. EU is in fact cooking today. They are indeed cooking. It is over for Nah. Who knew we had only day 1 in us?
W subversary.
Chief beef and Jamaican coconut. Wait, and Mr. Lethamir.
The content creation. You guys, of course, are doing your team stream. Over
Deeply
on the side.
tracked,
If you
name of the
wanna check them
prime.
out, they're off to the side. You can hear the hooting and hollering. They're right beside the stage here. And I hope you guys are having fun so far.
Wait, why didn't they give me
It's absolutely
that?
amazing. I think just being here in person makes it so much more fun.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. The energy, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, even just hearing the players, you know, back from where we are not that far separated from the players. So we'll hear them get loud and we'll be like, oh, a goal's about to happen, or like something crazy about to happen. And then sometimes it's the B stream that's happening. So we're not even watching the game.
Right.
So we're just like, what's going on here? And it's a lot of energy. It's
Yeah.
always fun to be here in person, talking to the players too.
Yes.
So it really like adds a lot to the experience.
No, absolutely. So what I wanted to do while we're on here, we'll talk about content creation a bit here, but I wanted to play a little bit of a game with these guys. We're going to do a little competition. I wanted to test your ability to make content. So we have two brackets we're going to go through. The first one, I've asked them to make a video where they summarize day one of Swiss yesterday, a title, and they've drawn a thumbnail. And then after that, I'll have you guys make a thumbnail for the greatest moment ever.
Still working on my first one.
Okay, good. Okay.
It's gonna take some time.
Hopefully it turns out good. We're going to get you guys involved because we're going to pit them against each other. We need you guys to vote for which one you guys think is better. Kind of a yay-nay situation here. So we're going to pit, I think, off the bat here, Chief Beef and Jamaican Coconut. We'll have Lethamir with the bye here. I think Coconut's first, if I heard right here.
Sure. I'm scared for him.
Cool. So Coconut, to summarize day one, maybe there's a moment or anything. What's your video title and thumbnail?
So my title is The Kings Have Fallen.
Okay.
And my thumbnail, the Karmine Corp logo.
Frauds.
Frauds, question mark? Because it's still unknown. And then this is obviously, this is a Dominus.
Yeah,
Not sure how much
very
that one
clearly.
comes through. And then this, of course, Alpha Boost. Gotta have Alpha Boost in the thumbnail.
Why is there a Dominus?
Everybody knows, shiny,
It
looks
looks more
good, it's clean. Right?
Grass clippings, the grass.
Okay, well, I'm working with a Sharpie here. Okay, I don't have Photoshop.
I think you just made a lot of enemies.
It looks
though,
like
with that
red with
thumbnail.
windows.
I love the blue wall.
They lost?
I didn't expect the North American performance today as I made that, but that's okay.
Hey, that's
perfectly
clickbait.
fine.
That's what you're going for. Well, it's not even bait, right? Is it?
No.
It's true, right? No.
It was
The frauds? I don't think they're full on
that's a good one.
frauds.
Now, Chief Beef.
Looks like
I
Digger
hope
about
you
to
can
play.
up that. Maybe your video gets
Do we
more
know
views.
who's playing
I'm trying my best
first?
to get some views here. So very much wanted to preface this. This was
Casey
yesterday's
Dig?
video. I said our time, and it is a North American flag.
What is a North American flag? Can we talk about that as you have two Canadians
You're right,
sitting
you're right.
across from you?
Yeah, you are right. That's a fair point. I mean,
What is going on?
it would have been difficult to put like
Leaf
both
is
flags
Canadian,
on,
can
right?
you tell?
Once again, just working with the Sharpie.
Okay. We always get forgotten about.
Back when the United States was 6 states. 6 stars there.
Yeah, we have a big divide.
Left is Canadian as well, dude. Tons of Canadians.
Your thumbnail's up here, and we're going to get chat to start voting here. So which video would you have clicked on here
K-Frauds.
and watched first? Are you going for
I would've
Jamaican
clicked
Coconut,
K-Frauds.
JCC, or would you have gone for Chief Beefs? That's hashtag CH.
I'd be like, did
while chat's voting,
KC lose?
What would you have clicked on here? What do you think is the more intriguing storyline?
I'm sorry, but I have to go with K-Frauds because that's just the way. That's just
Yeah.
it. People love that team. They would want to see why they're a fraud.
Okay.
And I don't know. I think
Yeah,
the 6 stars
it's
would throw me
K-Frauds.
Yeah, there's not really room for 50 of them, is there?
Not really. Really smart. Not with the sharp. Okay, I think we've got the results from chat in. Let's get those on and see who's moving on to face off against Left in the grand final.
Ooh, Jamaican Coconut big time.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think you nailed it with the The K-Fraud. Yeah, definitely. Okay, you're going up against Leth next here.
Boy.
So we've just seen yours. So now we're going to see what Lethamir's is.
Yeah.
What was your video?
I'm not really good at drawing faces.
Oh,
right, so you have to excuse this. Okay, so I didn't really get the eyes right, but here's my drawing.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Bro, you drew that?
Yeah, I mean,
with your hands right now.
I think with my hands, bare hands. Actually, it was finger paint. Yeah, so I basically just super clickbait. It's the craziest.
Is this his actual video title? Did he have a video yesterday? He does daily videos, so.
I don't know, Coconut. What do you think? You like it?
I'm not buying that.
I'm just not good with eyes. I don't think it's right.
Let's hold them both up here. We're going to chat to vote.
No, he did not actually release a video like this. I think I'd still go K-Frauds.
Like a real thumbnail.
Day one is insane. Doesn't tell me anything.
For that, or #L.
I'm a bit of an artist myself, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, or the fans will see through this one. I don't know.
I think I'd still do K-Frauds.
What colored Sharpies did you bring?
You should actually see the bag. There's
it was a specific carry-on that he brought with the Sharpies.
Right, fair play.
Okay.
Anything to win.
Can I say something, dude? These guys are steady-handed.
I actually think he might win.
Especially if I'm on a stream or something.
They might.
I cannot hold.
They might sense the shenanigans that are happening.
My hands are shaking like crazy.
The fans. Let's see what they are. Are they seeing through the ruse here?
Let's see if I can hold this without shaking my hand.
Oh, would you look at that?
The king.
They saw it.
Dude, this is me not even on mainstream, and I feel like I'm shaking more than they are. I guess it's because they're so strong, dude.
Okay, let's do one more here. We're gonna pit, I think, Coco and Leth off in the
right back to back. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Looking for
and GP, if you get the buy on this one,
might need that.
Right into the grand final. Love it.
After that 18%.
So for this one, I made the title, and I said, what is the greatest Rocket League moment ever? And I want to preface, I said, you cannot do the Justin goal, because I feel like we might have all kind of gone that direction.
Yeah.
So with that said, let's get Lethamir up first.
Okay, so if we couldn't do the Justin moment, we could do another Justin moment.
Oh, sure.
And we don't need to look at the faces or the hands or the people.
I think it's beautiful.
But we've got World Champs Energy. Garrett is looking a little beefy. But
why is Garrett so big? He's so wide.
I just kept going wider and wider, but...
What is Turbo's face?
I don't.
What have you done to him?
He looks like a lion or a mole or something. But I'm not
Dude, I'm terrible at drawing. I would hate to have to do this.
But yeah, let's see what
this challenge.
I like it better than the previous one.
I put some time into this one.
Okay, Coconut, greatest RLCS
big reveal.
Moment. Let's see this.
This is the iconic picture. As you can tell, this is wrong side. This is beast mode.
Why he look like that?
He just lost.
He's a
the
box.
World Championship
Beast
to
box.
BDS. Now listen. I am a bigger NA fan than anybody in the entire world, and I think that this moment in particular is fueling Beast Mode right now to go out and win Raleigh and potentially Worlds in Lyon.
Well, he did lose today, so bad timing.
Losing is your greatest moment.
Juice box?
I'm not too good at drawing the legs. Hey,
hold them up. We're going to get the fans to vote here on this one.
Here we go.
Beast Mode losing is one of the greatest moments, apparently.
Yes.
Or NRG, of course.
One of the most emotional moments in RLCS history.
I'm not going to lie. They never captured our reactions. I did start crying during that moment.
Oh, I did.
Know which one
I was watching that one from home, and yeah, it was quite a few tears in my eyes.
I know which one I'm clicking on. Chief, what are you clicking on here? Who do you think's going to the grand finals with you?
I mean, I'm looking at a Lethamir matchup here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the chat's saying.
I need the revenge of the last one.
Oh, Leth is taking this one. Yeah. I feel like.
All right. Well played. Well played.
Yeah. It was a weird one.
So it's Dig KC.
Right, you'll see.
Okay. All right. Now we got to see in grand
and
finals. We obviously
NRG Twisted at the same time.
How about yours, Chief Beef? Yeah,
it's looking like this will be my last one to watch because they're taking their sweet time
a little bit for
starting it up.
This is Worlds in Dallas, the first one, not the second one here. And you're watching a fantastic matchup between Furia and Moist. There is 2 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, and it's Jorby in the crowd.
John slams a shot to win the match. Probably the loudest crowd roar I've ever been a part of. And if you look in the top corner there, you'll see Jorby. And if you were there for it, he is swinging his scarf. He's been pumping up Furia for like the past 3 months.
Okay.
And this guy is swinging his Furia scarf around over the balcony. Probably the loudest cheer I've ever seen from a man.
Who are you going with here with that greatest moment? Also, I did say
we could have played so much marbles.
I don't know. That is just the
draw. We're only 3 subs, 3 primers.
I'm gonna
3 primers. We very clearly still have time.
In the back corner.
Okay.
You can
fair
bend the
enough.
truth
Okay.
in thumbnails a little bit.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes simple is good.
Yeah, leave it up to the experts, please.
That's true. Yeah, I'll give you that. Okay, who we going with? Chat, we've got Let the Mirrors NRG, or we do have Jorby in the background yeeting himself around. Let's see the results, and the winner of
The better
this one
thumbnail's probably.
is
Oh.
going to be Chief Beef is taking
Oh,
it.
man. You know what?
Right there.
I might be a finalist.
Dude, you're 0-2 in grand finals
I'm 0-2 in
right
grand
now.
finals.
Oh, that's great. Okay, well,
that's rough.
It's a good thing we're not actually playing. There's other teams playing because we would definitely all be going 0 and everything in these grand finals. Let's take a look very quickly. Get your thoughts on the next Swiss round here and what we've seen so far. You guys get to be analysts real quick. It's just for a moment. Don't worry.
Sure.
You won't get to look too dumb. What are we thinking of the matchups now that we've got
what am I thinking of the matchups?
A bunch of games played, maybe as the days have gone by, who's been eliminated to.
I'm looking at Gen.G versus Space Station and
may I hop in here?
KC versus
very
Dig.
disappointed with the 1 and 2 match. Gen.G versus Space Station Gaming. Now, mind you, Chief Beef and I, Space Station creator, Gen.G creator, we are doing a watch party together. Do you know how awkward that's going to be on the watch party?
Oh, we might need Garrett to separate
We
us a little
might
bit.
need Garrett to be our chaperone.
Or we could just team up, me and Beef. Double
No,
SSG.
please.
Please, yeah.
I think that's setting yourself up for failure there. But other than that, I've been very, very surprised. I mean, yesterday I was really happy with North America.
Yeah.
Today, not so much, but I still have hope in my region, right? And I think looking at it, Karmine Corp versus Dignitas, that's one we've seen online a bunch. That'll be fun. And I don't know. I mean, Beef, which one are you looking at to be like the most exciting
we gotta go. So
matchup?
give me your quick matchup. What's the matchup to watch?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, at this point, every single matchup is going to be a
Okay, that's a
fantastic
terrible
matchup.
answer. Okay,
We're
let them.
Well, I gotta go with the SSG Gen.G. I'm excited to see the result. I think Space Station, you know, the rookies of the season for this major, they have come in a little slow, but they look comfortable.
Yeah.
They look comfortable, like they're not
As
too nervous.
time goes on.
As time goes on, they've been really, getting used to the
Look
scene.
at the
They've never
SSG
played
bling, dude.
international competition ever before.
Yeah.
So it's really cool to see them adapt to that.
I agree.
And I always love seeing Scribbles do his breathing exercises. So
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Keep an eye on that.
I gotta say, maybe I'm copping out, and just also a great transition into the next matches here. I gotta say, Corp Dig is going to be the match to watch, and that is going to be our next match. So I just want to say thank you guys for joining. This was really fun.
Thanks for having us.
Thanks for having
Sucks
us.
to be you in grand finals, and hopefully these teams do a little bit better. Corp Dig is coming up next. Thank you guys for joining us here in North Carolina, Raleigh.
Are they taking another break, or are we going to casters? We're taking another break. More breaks. Wow, another chance. The broadcast is giving you yet another chance to drop a Prime sub. It could be anybody. It could be the hero right next door. Yeah, I guess we might as well run ads. I usually like to prefer to do it during a marbles game. Mordock! Thank you for the 11 months Prime. We just need 2 more. What's that? 2 primers out there? I got timed out, so can't gift. Alien escape! Get in here, chat! Get in here! All right, we'll take another ad break, and then we'll run them after that. We probably have this one last series. This is probably the last series I can watch, for being honest. I'm guessing that's when a nice clean break is going to happen, instead of leaving in the middle of a series. So the rest of Swiss will have to run without me. It depends. I guess a rounds probably take about an hour. It's going to be awkward. It's going to be a thing where I could stick around for like a couple games to the next one, maybe. If they didn't do this humongous break, I could probably have gotten 2 more rounds out. But this is a giga break. You know what they say about big breaks? I'm about to get mine. Starting tomorrow. Find your marble. They're all here in the lab. GBA 32, current king of the marbles. Koi's a VIP off streak. Is NRG Twisted Minds actually starting kind of quick? We start this in a minute. The marbles race in a minute. Mainstream has a minute 30 on their break. Mark my words, if I win, I will make Koi our king. That's not how it works, man. You can't just give the crown. You can't just hand the crown over. Heavy is the crown, and you must wear it. You can elect to do nothing with it. You can elect to try and bring somebody back. And that'll make you lose it. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. All right, chat, here we go. It is time. Here go the marbles. Twisted Minds Energy, I have them open. They're closer to starting, but they're not starting. Whoa! Saint 9 off to the early lead. Wait, Alien Escape? Shoulder face, nice to be nice. Movies RL. It was a scale that holds what? How many marbles are on it at one time? Ooh, everybody got pushed off. Interesting. Another hot segment. Ooh, nice to be nice. Does not survive it. Ryan Loof. Oh, getting there first is actually not good. Wait, what is Kai Bison doing up here? Oh, this is the spinner of death. This is where boys become men. Oh, then you have to fall into the lab. What's it called? Vial? It's not called vial. I can't think of it. Tube. Spicy chili? A non-sub? Sombragostas? Oh my goodness, that was close. But it is in fact spicy chili. Congratulations to Spicy Chili. That means GBA remains your king. GBA is immune, by the way, to getting banned as king if he were to get last here. Which he's pretty close to, but he should be okay. Rakesir, Duke of Sims. Edit Tim! Wait, we can't afford for Edit Tim to lose. What will he do? Oh gosh, it's gonna be out of Tim. Goodbye, editor. Hopefully he doesn't lose any, you know, rights that he needs by being timed out. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Hopefully, you know, he'll have to hit me up if he for some reason needs access to the chat, because he does not have it. All right. I think this one's getting started first, so we might as well watch it.
CNA have to rebound starting soon.
Only one way to find out. Game 1, no time like the present to get it sorted, brought to you by Progressive. And I'm looking forward to a kickoff. I'm curious what Twisted Minds is going to come out here with the first minute. Do they get pushed back? A little fake kickoff? They want to start with possession. All right.
All right, good start here from Rise, trying to go off the ceiling, maybe get a pass out to his teammate and get something started early.
King wants to save Tim? Oh, okay. What do you want the coin flip to be?
They're good at that. Those interruption plays where they dive.
Sorry, I was watching the Rocket League. All right, he wants tails. To save, edit Tim.
Play that game with you. So far, so good. Good touches off the backboard here from Atomic.
Let me give you your coin flip music right towards the end.
I have just now realized.
We have arrived at Atomic v Atomic at long last. The debate will be settled, and currently Beast Mode gonna have to make a tough save. Atomic, or I guess
looking for tails.
Atomic, what do we go with?
No, he's not coming back, and you no longer have a king.
NRG Atomic.
EU Atomic.
EU Atomic. Scoring Atomic, that's a great way to go. I'll take that. And Nupo goes right in. Atomic beats Atomic. Goes straight into the net.
I'm so sorry to our viewers who are just listening by audio here, because to describe that Atomic went around Atomic to score a goal on Atomic is maybe the worst thing that's ever been uttered on an RLCS broadcast. Anyways, we move on with Twisted Minds up 1-0 here with only about a minute gone. I didn't exactly expect it to stay this way, but so far it has definitely been Twisted Minds with a
Kingslayer Gold. Oh my goodness, Atomic. Atomic greater than Atomic.
Thankfully, physics had good things in store for him as it just rolled in.
Oh, he got one more touch.
Shot, but can we get somebody besides?
He finished it. It's slow-mo the follow-up.
Make some sense of it. So far, I guess not, as it's 1-1.
All right, let's vibe check just in case.
And it's been an interesting game.
I mean, this one is international versus Casey Dig is not international.
Like this, better the caliber. So
look at Daniel go.
Like, what are you supposed to do?
Daniel with a
give up.
Ooh! The kickoff up to the ceiling, just keeps it.
Look at Dan the Man go.
I mean, Rise can
look at Dan the Man go.
Daniel is going to shoot that ball. That was perfection from him.
This is
KC Dig
so far here, as it's 2-1 with
Twisted NRG.
And then this shot making.
Well, that's a big vibe check right there. A little bit too big, if you ask me.
Daniel though going to keep the offense generated. Let reset in the back, he'll use it, and Atomic will take it away from his teammate to try and maybe just keep the play extended. Daniel turns again. Pass maybe to Atomic, absolutely.
Might be a barn burner. The thing is, oof, everybody's split once again. Both the games are too good.
From NRG here, they're starting to sustain pressure, but they need to do a little bit more if they want to secure this game.
Yeah, NRG definitely not having too many issues in terms of keeping possession.
It's kind of going to be like, if Dig wins, that one might be more interesting. And if Twisted wins, that one might be more interesting. But if NRG and KC both win, then they're kind of similar. So I think that's probably what will end up happening. Just kind of jump around to whoever is winning.
Let's see. Anybody can do anything here with this ball. As all three players from Twisted Minds just kind of jumbled up in a corner. You actually turn it into an offense, and Nupo.
Ooh, wait. How did he just...
Gets a free goal. I'm going to be real. I think that was easily saved, and I think it was own goal.
Wait, no.
There was a beast mode coming.
Oh, it was. Okay, never mind. I thought Daniel saved it. Daniel shot it around the top. For a second, I thought that was Nupo redirecting it. I'm like, wait, why are they taking away his credit? That's a sick redirect.
Going to find themselves a bit of a
but
freebie to get back into this game, and NRG going to hope that maybe they can erase some of the mistakes from this game so far. Pitches off the ceiling like that will help them get there. Beast mode trying to stun, but just doesn't have enough air
Leroy,
to work with.
why? But why though?
The demos against NRG probably lead way to some offense for Twisted Minds. That shot denied, but it was very close.
Great save from Beast Mode. Cost him a lot, though, in terms of boost, and somehow he came down with the midfield. I thought he got there second, but NRG out of nowhere is going to get a pretty good grip on the pitch.
All right, KC Dig is started.
They should start to attack here pretty soon.
Not quite as interesting as this game, which is proven to be close.
Everybody's trying to just find something here. The demos are disrupting plays, just not giving time for anybody to string anything together. You don't need to, though, when they leave the net completely open.
That was not my breath, by the way. That was Achieves, I think.
A 3-2 lead for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Daniel just picked up the midfield boost and just...
Dignitas is winning. Oh my goodness, it's a ground pinch from Joria's. You've got to be kidding me.
Atomic's nameplate in the back wall, perhaps, as he turned forward instead of backwards and just didn't realize that the net was totally open there. Like, he knew he was last back, just didn't realize the shot was coming.
This is getting a little sloppy on the side of both teams. Kind of feels like the defenses are a little bit worse for wear. Maybe that's the physicality kind of forcing that, but there have been gaps here or there and awkward defenses on either end. This could be another one of those, but Daniel can't read the touch off the backboard, so instead, it's going to get fired back into the NRG half, and Rise will chase. No boost in the tank, so Nupo has to take over off the ceiling.
All NRG has to do is start playing solid rock.
Got at midfield, we'll still keep it on the NRG half, and Rise's challenge will try to do the same.
And they'll be just fine.
Twisted Mind starting to get real aggressive with some of these approaches.
Yeah, it's some good speed and recognition from Twisted Minds out of the midfield for sure, especially from Rise. Look at the shimmy shake on the dribble and the bump. He's going to give everyone a lot of chances there in the midfield, and thankfully, NRG able to come through and just bat that one away to the sidewall and try and keep possession for the final minute.
Dignitas up 2-0. And guess why? A Stizzy 50 and a finish from...
That's an awkward challenge from Beast Mode. Nupo will just completely contain this one and give Rise a follow-up. However, Atomic, the touches out at midfield, trying to fake out his opponents, but can't quite. Daniel will go up for the shot, and Nupo...
What?
Oh, kind of passes the test.
What?
Somehow, no! Rise stands tall, makes the save, and whatever just happened will keep the lead for Twisted Minds.
How did Rise calculate the angle on that 50 on the goal line? The dude has just decided to be immaculate in game one. And boy, am I glad to see it. But NRG, that's got to be so frustrating, I think, is the only words to put to it, as Rise looked to put them down for good at the end of game one. Another clear, forced into the box by Twisted Minds. Nupo now up towards the ceiling. Difficult reads to be made. NRG fighting for every inch.
Twisted.
Something about Rise.
That's it, man. Twist my dig, dude. They're both doing great.
They're just professional. They're so professional in everything they do. You don't expect them to struggle. Big shot saved by Jorius, who's done everything right now for Dignitas. As Raleigh's just going to sky one up, he'll have to chase it down himself. Left it instead for Atto, but that's bopped away again. And Karmine Corp has to go back to the drawing board, coming in from midfield.
Yeah, you can kind of see a little bit the confidence that
I like that Raleigh has stuck to his pink car.
Stizzy was very patient there in the back end. Now you see him up in the air. He creates
It's unique, and he's not decided it's the reason why they lost.
And helps keep the play alive.
They still have Joyce and Stizzy swapped. Wow, you're right.
Approaching that second half of the game, Dignitas may have the first 2 goals, but it's really keeping up that momentum down the stretch, knowing Karmine Corp are looking for a mistake to capitalize on.
Shaky start at times earlier in the day for Dignitas. And
Production still doesn't know what a Jor Oots and a Stizzy look like.
As Raleigh drops one down right at Joris. And that's going to go right back to midfield inside 2 minutes.
Imagine KC versus NRG in round 5.
Got a demo to help out from Atto.
Oh, Vatira.
And has K-Corp on the board.
All right, do we just keep watching the ends of games? I think the end of game meta is actually not terrible.
He sees Jack jump, decides to drop the ball, helps him get more control
because now I kind of want to see how this one's going to end. Are Dig actually going to be able to hold on? There's a full 5 minutes left in the other game.
Don't let Vati get going as he pinches this all the way downfield. And Stizzy will collect. High above the backboard and waiting for someone to challenge him. Vati did, and then it's sent right back away. Now it's apparently Jack. Right
it's just red zone.
Easy stop for Raleigh. Vatira getting chased to the back wall, and he does evade his
OT could screw it up. It's true.
Clear.
That's purple. Literally, some guy came in here and said, "This is his decal setup," and the only word it was pink. Pink this, pink that, pink this. NRG score first over there in the other game.
Like you're trying not to lose. You want to still keep the pace, because once you start getting a little too defensive and slow down, Karmine Corp ramps up. That shot just a little off from Raleigh, but you're starting.
This would be huge from Dignitas, who looks like they were potentially struggling there for a bit.
Going to find their way to the net sooner or later. Now Raleigh.
That guy was wrong.
Vatira to the back wall. They're trying to pick apart Dignitas now.
Body DSC 1439. Decal DSC 1439. Wheels.
In scramble mode, and they do this better than almost anybody. Apparently Jack will intercept. Down to 20 seconds left. You just never feel like a 1-goal lead is safe here. 15 to go. Jorius over toward Jack, to take it himself. Loose ball in the wing, and that's pinched downfield. Good 50 by Dig to stay in front. But Tira with one
the
more
attack is setting up. Yeah, right. Jack's had enough of that.
Intercepted. Raleigh doing all he
Surely they don't score this. There's no possible way that KC score this. Told ya.
And that's it.
Dignitas have done it. It's the day of the underdog.
1-0 lead that they found early has remained through 2 minutes of play. This one off the sidewall. Atomic gonna try start something. Flip reset. Can't get it around Rise, but I love to see him come to life.
Dig lost to Falcons, right? Maybe Falcons are just that good today, or this tournament.
Somehow kicked out to the side. A huge stop. Rise trying to keep the attack alive. Atomic looking for any gap on the backboard. No dice. Daniel just needs a pinch. Beast mode, got to get the perfect flick, and Nupo not interested in finding out whether it was going to be on target or not.
And they're instead going to take a couple of demos and try to turn this the other way. Rise, flip, reset out to Nupo. Nupo denied very quickly in beast mode, even on low boost, is causing problems for Atomic here in the corner.
Nupo
Don't get the boost steal,
fandom has taken back over. No more Nobo. That lasted one game.
Beast mode will get boosted up on the back end, and then we'll start to retreat and keep this defense going. Light double commit as Atomic and beast mode go for it, but Daniel's got their backup and an air dribble. Flip reset, can't even get around Rise out of midfield, and that midfield presence from Twisted Mind that was a problem in game 1 is starting to emerge here in game 2.
That was a gorgeous clear from beast mode in a difficult position, but still the midfield.
Nupo, an entire team to beat.
Definitely buckled down and started to make things difficult for NRG to
Couldn't
get
do it.
their feet planted.
We sent 3 at him. It was good enough.
Beast mode's just gonna pop this one forward, and
now he's gonna try again.
He's got all the time in the world.
All 3 to beat again.
The sidewall, he had nothing to lose. The time continues to tick. At the end of the day, it's NRG with the lead. This is their bread and butter, the 1-goal game.
Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to win. And I think they're probably going to if they keep playing like this. Despite the offensive approaches from Twisted Minds right now, it feels like NRG have been prepared for them, even on low boost. I think back to the pre-jump from Daniel. Just right place,
what a
right
fake,
time.
dude. Daniel just faked him out like crazy.
Jump at it, man. He read
Beast
the
mode.
He just needs to stay low and it'll be enough. I think Rise maybe got back.
Dude, they have a way too dank.
but
Every once in a while, their mics sound way too dank.
open net.
And it sounds like they're secretly robots
Such a big stop right on the goal line,
who have been trained to commentate Rocket League.
to go for a fake challenge in front of it as well. Just to waste a few more seconds.
Ooh,
off the
scorable?
clock. Beast mode gets one into the middle. Atomic's looking for bumps and no pinch into the net. Lupo trying to take a little bit of time, ball across. Beast mode chickens out, plays conservative, doesn't want to go and try and drive the nail home.
The sound issues were weirder. I remember there was like some weird repeating sound every once in a while. This has been not too bad. This is just like occasionally the mic kind of robots a little bit.
I was about to say similar sentiments, just like, yeah, he looks kind of hesitant, feels like he's playing very defensively.
Oof, that is just, I think that stood a chance, but it was fast enough that it actually kind of did.
Atomic a massive save at the right moment. 20 seconds to go. If Daniel can score this, it's surely over, but either way, a massive response in game 2 from NRG. All they got to do is hold on for 10 more seconds.
Uh-oh, Nupo on ball. Pass 1. Couldn't be 2.
Jammed up against the sidewall. Pretty difficult to find a way forward.
All right.
Any touch to the floor is good.
Respectfully,
Not quite yet.
blue wall my dig.
Tough ass smashed into the ground. NRG tie it up.
I like that from Daniel. Immediately going, you know what, I'm not even
for Dignitas is going to be, okay, you got the ground pitch early. You caught them out and got a second goal. But can you continue to operate at that level? Can you continue to score on this team? Right now, the first half of this game is looking scoreless out of them. They're being able to keep the possession up, but we haven't
This base, Jur Taco has been doing great. Joroots!
Just smothers him in the air. No
Base cams are correct. They have them. Finally fixed. Yes, Dizzy's gone to Stizzy cam.
One-on-one with Jorius, and Vatira won the challenge, but it goes wide. Now Raleigh has Atto coming in support. Combine to score and take the lead.
Great control
nice
here
fake.
from Raleigh, because again, you have to think of all the threats that he can have on the ball. He leaves it for Atto, who's
Jack was covering the Raleigh play.
And just gets a great shot out.
You just realized Raleigh's been rocking the same car all weekend.
There was nothing they could do to stop it.
Into the second half now of game 2. Karmine Corp trying to battle back after, as you said, Daz, is kind of getting caught out, almost getting caught unaware by Dignitas, especially by Jorius in the first minute plus. Everybody converges in front of the net except for Jorius. He'll go to the heavens. Only got Vatira to beat. And he'll find Atto, who will find Raleigh. Here comes the blue wall. It's Raleigh against apparently Jack, and swatted away emphatically.
That was a great read from Jack. I mean, he's been playing against these guys for a long time, and you can tell that, okay, he sees Raleigh. Where is he on the field? He knows he's going for the flip reset. Him playing the ball there just cuts down Karmine Corp's offense completely, and then they have to spend time repositioning. It gives Dig just so much room to actually have time to think. Because Karmine Corp, you're so focused on the micro.
That's a Twisted Minds goal. Being yelled for. All right, 2-0. That's a Twisted. Can we see last second?
I mean, Raleigh just launched.
All right, Diggs winning that one.
You could actually have a line to go out and cut that play off. Just gets punted out into the
Oh, sorry,
corner.
KC's winning that one.
Twisted Minds. I said don't get hit. Well, they opened up and popped right in the mouth.
Hey, you know, that's honestly probably why it took us by surprise. We're like looking at this like, yeah, there's defenders back. It's NRG. They should be making this every time. Finally, the physicality shows itself, and it takes all of us by surprise, including NRG. That's the first goal to Twisted Minds in just about 5 minutes or so. So definitely a much better game from them already. Problem is that's only one. They're going to probably need a couple more if they want to lock down NRG, considering the way they've been starting to ramp up their offense, including here.
Maxi King! They're the 4 months prime. Twist him a dig. You insist.
Tomic will try to restart the offense, but pays with it for this course live. And Beast Mode just has to stay still on the line to hope the shot goes off. Twisted Minds ramping up both the pace of play and the offense right now.
Great job from NRG managing these 50s in a row here on their own half. They're definitely focusing on where they want the ball to end up, not just surviving the contact. And see it in how they're slowing down right before they make contact with another player on the ball. Very deliberate approach.
Mick, what do you do with this one? Not much. It was an awkward touch off the sidewall, and ooh, that's an awkward whiff as well. Nupo and Atomic.
Ooh, what a 50.
And they will really
It's 3-1 Dig. Oh, sorry, keep doing that. 3-1 KC. Dig did just score, but
actually, honestly, no
I don't think they're getting two more.
Just get turned to ashes. It looked like he might have got a piece taken out of him, but somehow got through the initial contact, put a good 50 on it, but not good enough. Nupo, just enough momentum to go right through him.
Nupo continues to be the offensive drive here for Twisted Minds. We talked about this yesterday when we had him on stream, and we talked about it today already in his previous series against Furia, but here he's doing it again. 3 goals throughout the contest so
KC now
far,
4-1. Ooh, what a save! Atomic had to try not to accidentally save it.
I was about to credit Atomic for not hitting it out of his opponent's net. He did such a great job avoiding, and it still wasn't enough.
Still not enough is right. Tragic, but look at the speed from Beast Mode. That's going to be one heck of a read, and Rise not interested in finding out if it was in an Atomic.
All right, both these games are blowouts right now, but this one has got more time left on it.
Right into the net.
Gotta say, I'm loving the frequency at which we're watching.
That is a nice redirect, right over the top of Dan, man.
We've seen it multiple times throughout this weekend.
NRG going to round 5?
Players downfield recognizing
you know they're going round 5. Oh my goodness.
From the follow-up touch, and goodness, was that
could NA be in shambles?
A 3-0 lead here.
Could NA be in actual shambles?
Shutting them out for a full 5 minutes in the last game. Things are just not doing it right here in this next one.
Yeah, definitely some
Turns out Mina was actually cooking this whole time. We thought because the Falcons were winning consistently that nothing was going on there.
You know, a minute for a goal, and
but they're in the
real work to do, and
hyperbaric chamber, and they've come out stronger than ever.
Backboard here. Get something started. NRG need it right now, like you said. Not a lot of time to work with, and at this point, it's not just about getting this game, but getting some momentum and confidence in the team. Feels like the last game, they just flowed so freely. In this one, it seems everything's being impeded, including brilliant shots on net, great passing play, thwarted by Nupo, and it just feels like his name has been a problem for them. Him and Atomic just running offense.
It's the hype chamber.
Everywhere.
They went into the hype chamber.
Problems for NRG.
The actual Unreal Engine hype chamber.
Answers to be found. That is for sure. Daniel going to try his best on a solo effort. Just not enough boost, even with a boost steal. I mean, you're well outside of a good timing limit here. And honestly, NRG is probably going to concede number 4, just trying to squeeze so hard to make it back if they try.
Maybe a solo play can change that up. Beast Mode just taken away by Atomic. Never mind. No idea where he came from, and I think Beast Mode probably had a similar reaction as he's just jump scared. And Twisted Minds continue to just scare all of North America right now, man.
I'm getting scared.
Team. This is the team that I think most people are probably looking at.
I'm getting scared. Type 1 in chat if you're scared.
It's NRG. Right now, they are struggling against the number 2 seed from MENA.
All right, this one's over. Let's go watch Casey dig.
Struggle. Sometimes.
Appjack, he's the one who took out.
Let's BLJ.
So no real pressure or threat coming from him. You see Raleigh, I mean, he literally drives off the defense. He's still on top of it. 50 in front of the net, but Stizzy able to break out, and Atto off the respawn gets a chance for a solo play over Jack off the ceiling. Can he get it to Drolly? Can, but Drolly blocked away by Stizzy, and Karmine Corp now trying to keep the play alive.
And tough part of that play too is Atto doesn't need another touch to get it back to a teammate, and you're really at his mercy. You have to decide if you're just going to challenge early or let the play develop. Dignitas took a more passive approach there, and they do not get burned. Oh, big win by Feer to center that ball, but nobody was diving in, rightly so. Atto will have a look. That's stopped by apparently Jack. Jory is to take over as well. And Stizzy thought about it. He'll have to make a quick turn back and stop Feer's effort. Raleigh there, and Atto might have got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. What a great recovery, though.
Jory's hits these?
Still threatening. Feer's popped it out, and Raleigh.
Wait, any followers?
This all happens because Karmine Corp are too far forward a little bit, and then they risk the counterattack threat. Dignitas kind of waiting for that, and you could see them jump on the opportunity. Now it's Dignitas' turn to keep the pressure, but can they also make sure to keep their rotation?
Apparently it's a 29-hour flight to Raleigh from the OCE, maybe. Not quite as long for me.
Advantage feels like a death sentence at times.
Atto is hoping that corner boost would spawn for him on the way back. Midfield didn't either. So now it's going to be on Feer along the center line to try and snuff out that attack. He's done so. Atto now with a full tank. He goes over top of Stizzy. Raleigh taking the low route. And he's got one
fake?
to go by him.
Oh my goodness, he just walked it in. Just hit him with the skirt.
Jedi mind trick.
Look at that. Great touch. And disgusting out of Raleigh. Rolled it in, and that's all he needs. That's all Karmine Corp need. They set the tone here in Game 3.
The Karmine strikes first again. Got to hold it now for half a game. Feer dunked that down. Jory has had the secondary option covered. Now Atto trying to force this through. He's done so, but nobody else in front. We're seeing Karmine Corp.
It's still 0-0 in Game 4.
The Dignitas goal. And Dig getting a little uncomfortable on the defensive end.
It's a little bit of frustration.
All right, I kind of, because this could be a game decider, I want to move back.
I can.
I wonder if they're
and because, you know, KC have a lead, they probably just hold on to it. Twisted winning here could end the series. Feels more important to me.
Which has probably made it difficult for them to develop that space or do anything with it when it is arriving. So it's been difficult. Again, another great example is Rise. Maybe doesn't get the touch there, but he forces Beast Mode into a quick touch and kind of just has to give it away in order to get around Rise's pre-jump.
Oh, wow, and somehow Rise is expecting Beast Mode to miss that ball. Rise is just
KC are winning over there anyways, game number 3.
It's working very well.
Iceman just continues to prove that clutch factor, that gene that he has, that other players just maybe don't. I don't know where it came from, I don't know how it's been developed, but he continues to prove, even in the toughest of odds, that he is world class. This Twisted Minds team starting to look more than world class, starting to look capable of taking down literally anyone, taking down the champions from South America, maybe the champions from North America. They're doing it all right now. But I'm not going to get ahead of myself. This game's been a little bit quieter than the last. Only 2 minutes gone, but no goals on the board for either side.
Yeah, definitely feeling a little punt happy for both teams here, and that's kind of to be expected. I think Twisted Minds are happy to play the punt game. They've been winning it in general in the previous 2 games.
Very important dodge.
And NRG, I mean, don't really seem to have too many options other than to punt.
Beast mode
looking for
actually does always hit
demo.
these. Oh, he actually does. It's just whether or not there's going to be a defender there. He genuinely, this is the layup. It's just whether or not someone's there to stop it.
Just a redirect from the corner with the utmost precision. Bottom left sniper. That is
How did Rise not know?
You remember when I was sitting there saying, like, if we're not attacking the net past the midfield line, it's probably not good?
Yeah,
well, it's pretty good when you've got a guy in front of you who's going to go kill the guy in the net, and then you're going to put it on target.
All you need to do is just remove the whole defense. You know, very easy, you know. Just
Are KC and NRG just going to end up winning?
Double taps.
All very basic
We know how the NRG 1-0 lead goes.
Diamond whatever I currently am. Can definitely do, for sure, 1,000%.
Ooh.
Can I do this, though?
Oh,
my goodness.
Atomic.
Atomic. He knew if he just shot that on target, it was going to get saved. And is this going to get saved? Barely. Nupo back in time as this ball just flies from end to end in what looks like a tennis match at the moment.
Yeah, important not to get too frustrated here, especially if you're Atomic. He's kind of off the bar and out, thankfully. Rise will smash that one away.
Digger within 1. They have to get a 0-seconder.
Don't have time to let it set in if you're Twisted Minds here. There's still 2 minutes of Rocket League to play, and it's still only a 1-goal game.
Keep your nerves about you, Twisted Minds.
Probably.
You know, the nail's not in the coffin yet. You've got plenty of time.
They do not.
You're making some weird plays.
KC up 2-1. That one a little bit boring now.
It's okay. You've got 100 seconds to correct those mistakes, find a goal, find an overtime,
Hair in my mouth.
Close out this series.
Got it out.
Daniel not going to make that easy, especially as the multiple touches in a row find their way downfield. Is there a shot? Yes, it's denied by Rise. And here he goes the other way. Off the ceiling, drop down. Nupo's there. It's awkward. Beast mode also awkward. Atomic trying for the shot and just has to take it to the backboard. This one looking a little bit too awkward for Twisted Minds to make anything of these plays.
Rise just, dude has a sixth sense for where he needs to be. I have no idea how.
Rise, can you do it?
That guy is just in the right place at the right time. Is now
NRG. NRG, the orange wall, as they say.
Someone's got to make a play here for Twisted Minds.
Well, let's see. Can they even get out of their own half? Off the backboard, Atomic pass out to Nupo, but he's just got to send this one to the ceiling and into the hands beast mode. Will send it right back. Wasting time. NRG.
Literally nobody says that. I'm pretty sure everyone's saying that.
Also forcing them to play some defense. Rise off the backboard. A great air dribble and touch, but still not quite off the half yet. And I don't think that's going to help them get off the half either, unless the demo smoke screens enough, and it doesn't. Rise does go for the ball, but immediately.
All right, Nupo, full tank. Everyone in the whole map to beat.
Air dribble. Oh, and Rise just missed it, but he finds
got a couple demos.
Second demo and steals the boost. So a last-ditch effort here from Twisted Minds might have some real venom behind it.
What can Rise do here? Really get pre-jumped? Oh, got it over 1. Ooh. Nupo just handed it away. All right, might as well go watch KC Dig in the meantime.
I mean, this is
respectfully select my dig.
Deal with because there's so many things that you have to look out for, and even intangibles in between that. You give up the kickoff early because that's where it really starts. Karmine Corp set the kickoff up well to get Feer the ball with boost. Afterwards, you have to watch that offense consistently attack, and you're struggling to start offense yourself, let alone, you know, get out.
It just feels like some of the really good teams are going to not make top 8. Unlike previously when it felt like teams didn't make top 8, it's like maybe they weren't that good anyways. Kind of deserved it. There's going to be some like real good teams not making top 8.
Now apparently Jack up to the skies, and even that's not safe. Raleigh all the way up to the ceiling to meet him.
Stizzy?
Now
Stizzy?
trying to walk
Can you do
his
it?
way through.
Can you do it?
That'll bounce back out, but nobody was there for Dignitas. Vati's got it downfield with boost down in front.
Oh my goodness, that's just inexcusable.
See it with Jack. I mean, he knew when
Anonymous
he was
gifter!
but right when he got to
Thank
the
you!
jump out, the ball
We're
kinda
streaking
got away from him.
28.
The flip was a little too late. It's not
W's.
the 50 he wanted. And as the approach
Okay, we're gonna go back
was
to
happening from
game
the
5.
that's when
You know we're
there's a chance
going
this could go
game
down.
5.
Very unfortunate start for
Will Mina
Dignitas.
join their brethren in Falcons to send both of their teams to playoffs?
Kind of like Atomic. Whoa! Beast mode, what a recovery. And Daniel just jumped at it to make sure in case somebody from Twisted Minds was right on top of it that it would stay out, rise across the
Atomic hits these?
Oh!
That's a gorgeous play from everybody on Twisted Minds. Rise, a
Bob.
great pass down. Atomic just
Bob.
perfect touch in the corner. You feel
Hit him with the bouncer too.
about as many options as he can, but
NRG in round 5?
double touch like that.
Yeah,
Dang, dude, I can't watch party the rest of today.
Everything Atomic threw at him is just that.
Looks like there's gonna be some nice
give
ones.
Atomic his flowers for that one. An excellent shot to put Twisted Minds ahead.
Daniel, space to work with. Does he have the reset? Might not need it if Atomic can bang this on target. The follow-up is in. Beast mode's there in time, and the immediate response from NRG.
This is why you practice your power shots, kids. That is a difficult shot from Beast Mode. I know he's tight to the box, but that's a difficult angle to get any type of heat on, and he got just enough to get it by that defender.
If he didn't have more power, Atomic
Oh my
absolutely
goodness.
is saving that shot.
No way
So
Nupo
well
hits
played
that,
to
right?
well
He
for
just
NRG to not allow
the
Twisted Minds
redirect
to build
backboard
momentum
double
off
at
that first goal.
500 million miles an hour.
Offense here, but Atomic, great recovery off the backboard. Nupo not going to get bumped by Beast Mode though, so more offense to be found. That pass, a great idea, but it doesn't quite hit the mark. And now Beast Mode to send it downfield, buy his team some time, maybe grab some boost and prepare for an offense that I don't think they're going to get. Daniel's up early, but it looks like Twisted Minds right back into that offensive third. Nupo, trying to get something started here. Back and forth this one goes as it still feels like NRG maybe in the driver's seat after the win last game, but Twisted Minds getting more and more interference in the moments that they need it. This is real awkward. Rise, there's no boost in the tank, doesn't really know what to do with this one. Guys go for the redirect last second, but Atomic has a one red two ways to Sunday. Does Daniel have anything here? Not quite. Good attempt. Great passes.
It felt like a good chance the whole way. Felt like everybody was behind the play. And NRG.
Beast Mode missed this one, but
Oof.
he's probably just trying as hard as he could
Nupo had
to
a
get it
ton of
there.
faith,
Either way,
dude.
the bounce
He
off
grabbed
the
boost and
ball
turned
still
back
close
upfield
enough to
like he was
Atomic to come
100%
through
sure he did not need to help on
corner.
defense.
NRG.
But if he just transitions back well, he can maybe help.
Brutal 3 minutes for them.
Dig score? Dig score?
They score here. It'll
Respectfully?
make it a heck of a lot easier for NRG. Just give themselves a little bit of a safety net, and then they can start forcing Twisted Mind into their play style. Force them back and force them into these over-aggressive offenses that have come to bite Twisted Mind on a handful of occasions. Not necessarily in this series, but we've seen it against other opponents where they just stretch a bit too far up. Somebody sends a pot shot over their head, and it not only wastes time, but makes their defense vulnerable. Not there yet, though. NRG are going to play a well-balanced game with only about 2.5 minutes to go, and a single goal lead. Oh boy, Twisted Minds.
That's hard to score from there. But they're going to do it. Oh, how do they not clear it away?
Everybody on Twisted Minds unsure how to clear this ball, and they don't.
The pancake.
Atomic with zero.
Nupo, he team bumped Rise. Nupo just had no boost, so he's just like, he's an object at that point. There's nothing he can even do. He just has to float to the ground.
Of unfortunate events is more accurate.
And he just dunks Rise.
It's definitely not what they wanted, but it's exactly what NRG needed. And now I have to
Alright, is this good enough to just say NRG won and go see if Dig can force game 5?
Twisted Minds to play into their hands on a lot of these plays as you can
Need a
see
few
it.
more minutes,
One
maybe.
player approaches, the other two just wait behind. NRG exactly where they want
There's
to
still
be,
half a game left over
to close out this series.
for Twisted Minds.
Ooh, Atomic. Just diving straight through the rotation.
Did I just hear someone slam their keyboard?
Unfortunately, it went to a guy with no boost, but NRG still going to work
They're
their
OT
way out of their
KC
own
Dig.
half.
Dig trying to force game 5. If we're lucky, that it'll go game 5 and we'll get to watch that too.
Atomics bumping Nupo. Daniel just gonna sit here and just kind of let this one go. It's fine with it.
Do we just dual stream it?
You're gonna try to get it back to him or just to himself. Flip reset.
Is it switch time? Is it switch time? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, we'll switch.
Stizzy, but Jack.
I'll let you know if Twisted Minds bring it close.
In the blue zone and allows Dignitas more control of the possession.
Jory is now from his own back line. This is not where Dignitas wants him. They want to be able to pass to him up ahead. Instead, he's trying to trigger
NRG have a 2-goal lead after all. They're not ones to really give those up. Oh! Wow, what a save.
Jory is right at Raleigh. This is more what Dignitas
Okay, this is about to be the loss right here, it feels like.
As that goes out to the side, but Tira now right at
Maybe not.
Jack.
Okay, Twisted Mind scored. What do we do? What do we do? Where do we go? What do we do? What do we watch? What's going on?
That out to the corner. Atto had it all lined up.
That's a good challenge from Stizzy.
Oh my goodness. Do we duel?
For the double. Jack, great read on the play. And now Jorius will try to carry this one and leads it to the midfield for the time being. But wait, Atto, great time.
Eligible bump? Oh my goodness, dude. It's both at the same time.
Grab that corner boost. Dignitas could be in trouble. They still have plenty between Jorius.
How do we watch them both?
Jack is downfield, and nobody else central.
Oh gosh! I didn't have the duel prepared.
Dignitas playing with a little more confidence at just the right time.
Both is not working.
Stizzy up high.
I'm watching neither now.
And now we just kind of settle in here towards the.
Oh no! We have to go back.
That's set back out, and it's Karmine Corp's turn to put the clamps on.
They scored. They did it.
Where on earth was everyone from Energy? No one even made it into the replay.
I think it's the demo that opens.
Everything is going crazy.
Overzealous.
Where do we watch?
And that got her hurt. You had a 2-goal lead in this game for what feels like the majority. And at this point, now you just got to reestablish it against the Twisted Mind that are finding more opportunities. This could be a big one.
Double?
Atomic off the backboard.
It's in? Oh my goodness, that's the worst shot of all time. From my goat as well.
Twisted Mind's on low boost, but they've escaped this one and the follow. Daniel, another shot rises forward, and Atomic still can't squeeze it in.
Oh gosh, I can't watch everything.
That's actually a great clear on 0 boost. Got themselves a little bit of fresh
We're gonna have OT in both games, but this one's game 5 OT, so it's obviously more important. Wait! Almost a 0-seconder!
You want a demo? We can do it too. Perfect timing here is Beast Mode.
Oh, Beast Mode cuts him off. Daniel hits a death. They're just so fast, dude. All right, good news is OT is still going. Wait, no, Dig won! It's another game 5! We couldn't switch in time. All right, NRG win, dude. That was too much. Why'd they schedule these at the same time?
We head to Champions
Too much cinema.
Where they'll be just clearing up the debris from NRG and Twisted Minds.
Oh my goodness, there was cinema everywhere. Scroll it back. That's true. We could watch it real quick.
Here, if you're Dignitas, Karmine Corp knocking at the door. They're just trying to play it away. He's got a Dizzy. He gets back.
Around Raleigh.
Let's find the goal.
Very close. Taking advantage over on Champion. Jack denied.
Okay, here it is.
And even more heroics coming out. We'll tell you about it in a moment. Apparently Jack denied.
Ooh, Raleigh own goaled it too.
We're down inside the final minute. Over
50.
on Field on the old stream.
Ooh, cut. Nice cut by Jor Oods. Passive. Dude, nice play. All right, we jump.
Where they'll be just clearing up the debris from NRG and Twisted Minds. As they have
BLJ.
Wow. Yeah, big win there for NRG in Game 5, Electric Series, and we have another Game 5 following that.
Well, that's why the overtime took so long. You had to wait for them to wrap up.
Wow, what a performance. What consistency out of Dignitas. How close it was, the ball looked like it was in, but it wasn't. Either way, the result all the same, and it comes right off of that one there.
No!
Dignitas look ready, but they've got to be focused here. Karmine Corp, again, another Game 5 for them.
Another Game 5 for the Blue Wall, as great as they've been.
It says we're live, and yet we're 2 times speed, and we still haven't caught up yet.
In the 2-1 round. Dig was probably pretty high on the list of teams that's like, they kind of roll their eyes and go, really? It had to be them? It had to be. It is, and now we're on Champions Field. Somebody's going through into the playoffs. Will it be Karmine Corp? Will it be Dignitas? Fire up and let's roll!
Here we go.
How are we still 2x and not caught up?
And here we are on Champions Field.
Okay, there we go.
Jorius already here to start us off. We've seen both these teams trade blows and level up. Stizzy start us off with the first goal. He's the one that's going to put the shot on, but it's slow and just enough for Addo to get there. But Dignitas already with possession. Another shot.
Oh my goodness gracious. No way, nitrogen monoxide way.
But Tira's just on the
we're just booming it right back.
Help. And help did come. There you see.
KC
NRG
in the round of 5s.
Atomic with 1 second left. the series winner on this very field. So what do K-Corp and Dignitas have for an encore? It's a save by Raleigh. Stizzy charging on, and Raleigh's out to meet him as well, cutting off the angle.
You can tell Dignitas, they look like a completely different team from the start of this series. So much more composed, the rotation is clean, and they are keeping Karmine Corp stuck in their own half. As much as they try to get out, the demos have only kind of helped Dignitas here in their rotation as well. And Dignitas still keeping up on the possession. Karmine Corp have not dictated the pace of Game 5 so far.
Vatira does well to just dunk that ball back in, steal some boost out of the Dignitas end. Will that serve as a catalyst at all? He gets deleted off the field. He'll spawn in back behind Raleigh.
Raleigh cooking up.
Coming in to support. Vati's there. Sky
Oh, where is Dig? Holy Dig! What is going on?
And you know he wants that shot back. Still, Karmine Corp.
Wow, Dig should have been scored on there.
Got a demo on the play. And Atto.
Another scary one.
That one will go off the back wall, so not dangerous to the net.
Okay, what's Jack got?
Again. Great carry, great
Classic
flick,
1v1 action.
Furia to get the save there. And still, you expect to see a little bit more here out of Karmine Corp, but the start has been very slow for them. But it's just because Dignitas have really challenged the ball every step of the way and are kind of outpacing them.
Shooters keep shooting.
Ooh, look at Joyce with the Daniel touch.
For you, but he's blocked. Apparently Jack with Raleigh strafing across. Tira ultimately the one who makes the stop. Now Atto just try to roll it up the wall and give his teammates time to get reset. Jack was running forward, trying to run a little bit of interference in case there was a kind of a quick fire trigger. But Dignitas not overextending. You're not going to see many risks taken, especially in a scoreless tie, as Atto will boom that away, and everybody just playing solid right now, looking to capitalize on mistakes.
This is getting messy from Mr. Jack.
Chain dash there from Jack to get back to the ball so quickly. It doesn't amount to much, but you can see the extra effort.
What's going on? What is Dig doing again?
Almost had a free shot instead.
What is this defensive rotations?
It'll be Joris to stop
defensive positioning.
You're seeing a little bit more
from Slugmadig.
From Karmine Corp, but can they hold on to it as Dignitas trying to push them back?
Like to see a little
Joris,
more
put it in reverse. Put it in reverse. Oh, big fakes. Wow.
On deck there, defensively for Dignitas. Here comes Joris.
Ooh, where'd that go?
And Vatir's got to take this, pop it up for Raleigh. It's a little bit awkward for Karmine.
Fakes, bang. Ooh.
And it's saved away by Atto.
Yeah, it was a great
Ooh, a turn from Jor Oots, dude. The passive turn.
Really well
passive
done.
turn.
Great touch there from Joris as soon as Atto
Not trying to go too all in.
Vatir has 0, but he's going to get the corner here. Stizzy.
Game 5 doesn't want to give up a goal.
Is he gonna leave this
just for trying to desperately grab one.
And let Dignitas keep the possession. It's gonna be a race.
Not gonna be able to get around him.
That's big as we approach the final minute. There's a strong chance that this is gonna be a 1-goal Game 5.
Could be scoreless in overtime, but Raleigh's got other plans.
Who's first? Atto?
Dignitas doesn't really care. Vatira, indirect for himself.
Oh my goodness, dude. Almost had it himself.
Into his net, saves the game. We play on scoreless.
Stizzy sends it across to Jack.
Jack's not going to be there first. Oh my goodness, Vatira. Need an even softer touch, Joris. It's going to be fine.
Away for now, and Atto, he picked his time. He definitely could have went there to make a challenge, but instead tried to stay
Jack?
back and just
No, it's way too tough.
In favor of KC.
Ooh, that's not the best. Actually, maybe it is. Maybe it's more, slightly more back to Stizzy.
Vatira now. Boom it downfield, dump and chase. Overtime looking more and more.
Jolly with the pre-jump. Ooh, delayed reset to get over him. Another reset. Wave dash around one. Can he get him up? Nope. Couldn't beat everybody. Ooh, big dunk.
Good challenge to keep the attack alive, but Stizzy, one more look.
OT Game 5. OT Game 5. Cinema it is. Who's got better kickoffs? Dig didn't even go to the kickoff.
I mean, a true test of
Johnny loves it.
From both teams. No one giving an inch.
Oh.
Not even able to get there.
Almost don't go. Oh my goodness, it looks so dangerous.
He has not let anything through it. Karmine Corp have had really good chances over the course of this game. He did get a good beat offensively. Can Jack get there?
Ooh, Jack. Needed to beat Atto. Could have done it.
Raleigh
Stizzy got a demo randomly out. That can't be a goal, right? Yeah, handled. Uh-oh. Atto peek. Nope. Oh, but still? It's just teed up. Oh, my goodness. No one has boost on. Literally not a single boost on all of Dignitas. Oh, big misses. Big misses. Ooh. Oh, nice. Nice clear by Atto. Jack's been cooking, though. Nothing left. Nothing left.
And no one wants to make the mistake that cost them the series.
They've been trying to play from Raleigh. He's so
Jory's
quick
is shadowed.
to the ceiling, just being patient. But
Around one.
To meet Jory's. And Raleigh this time along the ground.
Ooh, just letting Raleigh have the ball. Interesting. Interesting.
He can resume.
Stizzy back pass.
Dangerous back pass, but it works out great for Dignitas.
Wait.
Stizzy to
No.
the back wall. There was a demo on the back.
Back the other way.
Now Raleigh had a double lined up.
Everybody's. Oh, this looks tough. This looks tough. Wait, he's psychoing in his own net.
Trying to keep Dignitas guessing. A minute 30 plus into overtime.
Joyous just scores these? Oh my goodness, where's the follow? Where's the shooter? Oh, he got beat. Back pass. Ooh, KC for the first time on the back foot. That's nothing. That's a nothing ball. Wait, unless they don't clear it. Unless they don't clear it. Then it's a something ball. Then it's a something ball. Oh, everybody's up. The whole team. Can you tap it in? He can! KC to round 5.
Dignitas overwhelmed and toppled the wall. Shot after shot.
KC gonna have to do it from lowers.
Exactly 7 minutes in. It is Stizzy who plays hero.
Woo-wee.
Towards the end of that game.
Everybody up. It's the tiniest little, smallest little tap.
Normally they could get out of that situation, but there was just so much pressure, so much extra effort on the side of Dignitas.
Raleigh with his like second loss in
years.
What
a clutch goal there for Stizzy to solidify the series.
Respectfully, it's Dignitas, dude.
To move on to the playoffs here.
Dignitas owned the majority of game 1, and then they were largely bystanders in the
no one even cares. No one else cares about that quote but me.
On the offensive end in game 2. They were spectators.
But I'm tweeting it anyways.
And then with the series on the line, Jack scores a game winner in overtime. Then he sets up a game winner from Stizzy in overtime. And it is as brilliant a comeback as you're going to see.
Everybody committed to that. So it's just the softest little touch that'll do it.
A lot of people knew Dignitas would go to the playoffs, but we never imagined this was the reason why. Dignitas standing by with Leaf for an interview.
All of Dignitas?
Nah, you can keep doing
that,
Jack.
Mr. Jack.
Shaking it, man. I couldn't believe it either. What a comeback.
Rio, thank you for the 100 bits.
Still be in shock from that.
Yeah, I'm. Well, it was overtime, game 5 overtime, so I'm a little panicky still. So yeah, really insane series. Good comeback from 2-1 down, I think.
Yeah, you guys won the first.
Goal, I want to say we were a goal down in the game 4 as well, something like that. But it was a good comeback.
It's all a blur.
Yeah, it was really good game, really good series from my teammates, myself, them, and yeah, it was really nice.
I gotta say at the end there, I mean, like when you see Stizzy up for that, I mean, like there's few players that can be that ice cold in a final moment like that.
Yes.
What's your heart and brain thinking when you see Stizzy up for that shot?
I feel like I've seen him go for those types of like end game winning shots like time again, especially in that position. So I had the utmost confidence in my teammates.
Stizzy's been a dirty girl.
Actually wants shooting the ball. I'd rather them than me, and they
dude, he pinged it off the inside of the post too.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I mean, you guys win the first one and then you drop 2 after that. What
KC Furia? Is that what you're telling me?
Bring it back and end up winning the series, because that's so hard to do against a team, any team really, but especially against the blue wall.
Yeah, KC are an incredible team, so they put you on that kind of back foot instantly, and when they start coming back, you're a little like, well, they're just that good, you know?
Yeah.
But we know we can beat them. We've done it before. We scrim against them and sometimes do well. They're of course still the best team in the world, so you're gonna have to play well. But we know what we need to do.
Dude, is KC gonna do it again? Just absolutely pop off early season and then fade away?
Right. Well, I was gonna say it feels like you guys have locked it in now. I know. I think CJ was talking earlier, but yeah, it was okay. You guys didn't know if you're quite in the right spot. Maybe some humps to get over.
And then
but
who's there to take over just in time?
Like this shakes all of that off, and you're just in the right
Monkey
spot.
Moon.
Yeah, we don't want to get over.
Monkey Moon there to take over and say, hey, no problem. I'll take a major win.
Have a big win. Adrenaline's still going.
I don't know. You don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. It's a great win, but playoffs is where we always seem to play better in tournaments. We always struggle at the start. So
yeah,
for us, this is.
Or is it Mina's year, dude?
Hopefully, it's just the start, and we can continue improving, continue playing well. Yeah.
Hey, well, you know what? You got to win, and you put on a really good show for everyone else. Congratulations on that. What a great win for you guys. And there's so many more exciting stories to unfold as we continue.
And let me tell you what, chats.
Continues onward.
It's just about GG's for me as well. But before we go, who knows if we'll be able to run marbles when we're at the major or not. So queue it up, and I want to look at the practice here. In the meantime, NRG did win though. At the end of the day, NRG did win. So we have NRG, we have Dignitas. We don't know who's winning this one. Let's say it goes like this. I think this is the most reasonable. KC Furia, what could happen? What if it goes like this? This is still KC Furia, but what if it goes like this? See, then it's maybe not KC Furia. Then it could be KC SSG. So it could go a lot of different ways. This would maybe result in the strongest teams, because probably SSG, KC, or SSG mates and Secret lose here. Crazy. Dude, Falcons make it through, and in this world I just set up, they have a Buckles of 4. So they have really tough opponents, because Dig ends up qualifying. So this match looks really good for them. Then they beat Ultimates, and in this case, Ultimates win as well. Dude, crazy. So what's happening next is Mates, Ultimates, and then probably TSM Secret, which will probably be a secret win, but you never know. And what's happening here is we're going to run one last marbles, and then we probably have to go. It's as simple as that. I got to get ready to get on a plane and go to Raleigh. Now, I will be live on those days as well. Tomorrow and the next day. Look at the banner for the subreddit. Why do we have a subreddit? But it does have a nice, fun little banner. Anyways. Queue it up! Queue it up into the match. I just queued it up myself. And we'll get rolling here, and then we'll call it. Fear doesn't use old Reddit? I did use old Reddit for a bit. But I mostly don't read it on the PC. So I mostly read it on your phone, and didn't they make it so you basically couldn't use the old apps? I don't know, man. All right, chats. Let's do it. Let's run it so I don't miss my flights. One last marbles run. Will we have a new King of the Marbles? This is a long one, dude. You can just kind of sit right here and watch all the marbles go. KC round 5, dude. Surely as I watch the games happen on my phone, KC is going to get a win, right? It seems like today is going to go extra long. You go to old.reddit on your phone? I don't know, man. I guess I'm just new at the times. Some poor team is getting boned by KC in round 5. Here's the thing. We said some poor team is getting boned by KC in round 4. That turned out not to be true. So when does it stop? When does it stop? At what point is it everyone else is boning KC? Dude, Fatal Tugboat was so far ahead of everyone, but he just got stun locked in whatever these are. Truck Freak! Here you go. A new king. Our world record holder himself. As long as he doesn't choke it at the end, and he did not. Goodbye, GBA 32. Your pink diamond goes to Truck Freak. Truck Freak 14. Oh, actually, you know what? GBA was already not Kingdom Marbles. I totally forgot. Everyone was just going to let me be completely wrong. He's actually, no one was the king. He had already lost his kinghood. Truck Freak 14. Oh, wait, am I going to get last? I owe 42 subs if I get last. Oh, I think I jumped off and died. I think I jumped off and died. I think I clutched it. I'm pretty sure I died. I don't think I owe subs, but we'll have to see. Whew. Can I have some final words? What are they, Dr. Keith? Second timeout in 2 months. I'm the king of losing. Sorry, Dr. Keith. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. 4 major watch party coming to you in person from Raleigh. For now, we'll find somebody to throw you guys over to. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you for the 42 subs. Thank you for 28 days streaking. Should be a good time streaming from the major. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. Hopefully it'll be worth, the slight end early here. I believe we'll be with Rlcs. So that should be fun. Thanks for hanging today, guys. Hopefully you're in Raleigh. If you're in Raleigh, make sure to say hi. I like saying hi to everybody. That's like one of the main reasons to go. It's fun to meet people like that. See ya.